Cheers again, legends. Sammy from Short and Stout Beer Reviews. Just a random little sesh. I'm still drinking my Westie from earlier, the review I did. And that was Impulse and Resistance by Electric Brewing out of California. It's quite nice. Yeah. I took a photo and that was all that was left. So I thought I want a couple of drinks this morning. I want to kick on and no one's doing anything. So I thought, fuck it, I'll start something up. Cheers again, Tater. Just a random live, this one. Thought we might have some people around and catch up for a beer. Cheers again, Daniel. Good to see you, boys. Yeah, it's 8:48 a.m. Friday morning. I just sent the link out to a couple of the US beer boys. It's a bit late to probably send it out to the UK ones, but if anyone's around, they're welcome to join. And just hit me up a message. I don't know if I'll put it up in the chat today. But yeah. So yeah, just finishing up the Electric Brewing Westie. And then I've got the choice of either the Mountain Culture and Cloudwater collab, which is just a sessionable hazy IPA. Or I've also got another Westie, which is by Mountain Culture too. I had one of these the other day. It was awesome. 7.2 Trip Sitter. That was a really good West Coast. I got 4 of them. I'll do a review of it at some stage, but I just got some other Mountain Culture to get through first. And yeah, I put in an order from a company called Beer Barrel from Sydney. I only put the order in like a day and a half ago, and it might be getting sent today, which is pretty awesome. Because yeah, normally stuff from Sydney all the way to country Victoria takes like a week at least. So yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like English post, because England's so small. You guys seem to bloody get parcels within like a day. But yeah, it'll be a quiet weekend this weekend. Yeah, whenever I come off night shift, I normally have quiet weekends because you don't finish work till 6 a.m. Saturday, and then most normal people would go to bed and sleep till sort of early afternoon. But quite often I'll get on the drink, a couple of streams and stuff, and yeah, you got to sleep at some stage Saturday, and then all of a sudden Sunday goes quick and you're back at work again. It sort of sucks a bit, yeah, working through till Saturday. Yeah. Cheers, mate. Disco. That is a tasty burger. Yeah, I obviously seen a bit of your live and then seen you in the chat on Rate My Beers, and I was only in there for a little while just because it's morning here and I'm having breakfast and shower and stuff. And yeah, there was somebody, I don't know who the guy was, who's carrying on like an idiot. I've never really seen him before. He's obviously like known by him if they had him up on the show though. Cheers, Stuart. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, Disco, if you want to jump on for a beer, mate, just sing out. I know it's a bit late over there, but yeah, I felt like a couple more beers, and there was no one really doing anything anymore. Because yeah, I was on like your show, and then rate my beers, and that sort of finished up, and yeah, there's not really much action at the moment. It's always shit in Australia just with the time difference. But yeah, when I work nights, at least I'm on sort of the same schedule as you guys. Cheers, Bumpy. Good to see you, brother. Oh, so it was, yeah. So you sort of, I heard him crapping on something about nonce, and I was wondering what the fuck happened. So you were the instigator. That's funny. Yeah, because I only seen a little bit of it, and it was sort of kicking off, and I was wondering what was going on. He was like, it was like he was going at Michelle, and she'd fire up pretty easy, I reckon. Mm, yes. So I just got a message from the Australia Post saying that that parcel I ordered from Sydney's coming today in about 2 hours. So that's going to be awesome because it's Friday. And yeah, these are all some really good beers. So now, because I'm getting them on Friday instead of next week, I've got some good beers for this weekend. So yeah, pretty stoked with that. I'm trying to think what was in it. It's not. It's all Australian stuff, but a lot of hype. Like I know there was like a barrel aged stout in there. Two really big West Coasts that I was really struggling to find. They sold out really quick. Yeah, one of my mates from Sydney, just I know sort of through Instagram, he posted them and he was drinking them. I'm like, shit, where'd you get them from? Because I've been trying to get them. And he let me know of the store, and I was on there straight away trying to order them because he goes, they've got some left. And yeah, it worked out really well. Ordered them like a day and a half ago, and they're already here. So yeah, I'll be getting into those straight away because yeah, I want to drink them as fresh as possible. But yeah, I think most of it was dark stuff. There might have been some international stuff. I can't remember. Actually, there was a few beers from Garage Project. They're in New Zealand, but I think most of it was Aussie. But yeah, when I do these streams, I'm always like, it'd be so cool just to have music going in the background, but I just don't know how people get away with it. I guess it's like, yeah, smaller channels where there's no worry about copyright and monetization and that. Like, I mean, my channel's smaller than most of the ones that are playing it, but yeah, I think I don't want it to sort of affect, like, I don't know. I feel like it would affect algorithm and all that sort of stuff when you first start now. Yeah, boy. How are you, dude? Yeah, that's the thing, though. Like when it comes to that shit, it's like I don't really care, but I don't want it to. I don't care about like monetization, but I don't want it to become a thing where I'm doing all these reviews and I'm doing them for nothing. Like they're not getting views and stuff. Like I don't really care if your videos only get 20 or 30 views, but I don't want it to become a thing where you're doing daily beer reviews and only like five people are seeing them. Like it would just seem pointless then. Yeah, good old Henry. He's a good bloke. I love how he's always bigging up people's channels. It's cool. And every now and then, like you'll see a live and Henry's heavily involved in, like he'll be in the chat pumping it up and that, and then all of a sudden there's like so many people like watching. I don't know what he does, but yeah, he works some sort of magic. Yeah, that's where it'd be cool having like a secondary channel, sort of like what Angie does. She's got like, I mean, I don't know if she still does much of her art stuff, but how she's got that separate channel and it's just like she just plays music and does what she wants and doesn't really care. Your channel's good, dude. I enjoy your channel. Yeah, yeah, no worries. I'm just chilling. No sort of time frame, but it'll be one of those things like, yeah, if a few people are here, I'm happy to sort of, have a few beers and then can, even if we went over to yours, Drewy, or something like that. Just because, like, because I'm coming off night shift, I'll start getting tired pretty easy. When you like, I like hosting shows. I got no problems with it at all. But yeah, when you haven't slept, you start to get real fucked, and it's like you can't concentrate. I mean, yeah, you know exactly what it's like. You're always fucking working. So yeah, this is the Mountain Culture Cloudwater collab. Had a few of these in the last week. It's been good. Yeah. So who's doing the rye thing? I'm assuming it's like you two boys, Bumpy, Drewy, and like Tanner, Beer Man, something like that. Dan, rye's good. It's just one of those things you don't see a lot of it in Australia. I reckon next time I go to Melbourne, is in like in the city, just some of the big like even some of the boutique sort of spirit stores or like the big alcohol superstores and that. I'm just gonna have a real good look at like whiskies and stuff. So I'd like to get something good and bring back. Just like the country town I live in, as far as whiskies and bourbons go, it's just all your real simple stuff. Oh yeah, cool. So you're not part of this whiskey thing. You're not doing Bumpy, this rye thing. 8 o'clock with Josh. Oh yeah, so that's like an hour from now, isn't it? 8 o'clock in your time, I think. Yeah, if none of yous are doing anything now, feel free to jump on, even if you only come up for like fucking 20 minutes or so. But yeah, I'm happy either way. Just enjoying a nice beverage. It's funny, like, I actually, a lot of people really battle with like talking to a camera just by yourself, but I don't know. I've always found it pretty easy. Just talk a lot of shit. I put it in the OG, dude. Um, yeah, if you can't sort of see it in there, I'll send it to you like privately in Hangouts. I just couldn't be fucked putting it in the chat. Sometimes it's just like, Cheers, brother. How are you, dude?
What's happening?
Very little. Just a cheeky beverage after work.
Yeah.
Yourself?
Uh, Today's event got canceled, so I got some free time.
Oh, yeah. Are you
Yeah.
happy or sad about it?
Well, I'm obviously kind of sad because it's my money time. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So,
yeah,
uh,
yeah. Sometimes it's like, yeah, you're not really thinking too much about the money side of it. It's good to have some free time, but yeah, if you're losing a bit of money, it's a pain in the ass.
yeah. Uh,
Mm,
Today was just trying to work and network with this one company called Best Food Trucks (BFT).
yep,
What they do is like they go to places that don't have a kitchen and they have a like a serving cart, like a little um, looks like a hot dog cart, and it's got
yep,
four holding. Um, so we bring our barbecue in and use their food cart and sell at this place. It's a bar slash bowling alley slash arcade.
yep. That's
But
pretty
we
cool.
but we did horrible the first time. We only
Mm,
sold like $130 worth of food.
yep.
So they were like, "Well, we could only give you 400 this time," and we were like, "Nah, nah."
Yeah, that's when it's tough when you're getting in a sort of place you're not really familiar with the environment and you're not really sure how you're gonna go.
Well, it's in the nightlife district, and a lot of people are already at all these restaurants. It's right next to fucking Great Lakes Brewery.
Yeah,
So everybody's in there eating dinners. You know, there's all these places to eat dinner, and then they come there for the entertainment. So last thing they want to do is order a pulled pork sandwich, or you know what I
yeah,
mean.
yeah.
So
Have you done much work with breweries? Because I know in Australia the whole food truck thing with breweries is really popular.
well, yeah, because a lot of them don't have a working kitchen.
Yeah,
You know, it's one of the loopholes that they could get away with, not having a full functional kitchen with the Department of Agriculture. So yeah, this one called 311 tree something 11
yeah,
tree um was a bust. You
yeah.
know,
Mm,
you got to be there uh, from like 9 o'clock to 2:30 in the morning, whatever. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Not from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. That nobody's there to eat. You know, they're there to go get their drink on.
yeah. And
So it's a hit.
sometimes too, breweries will just have a quiet period and like, yeah, they might have a weekend where there's people not really around.
Yeah, it's
It'd be so tough, like especially with the cost of living and that these days. Like hospitality business would be fucking hard.
yeah, it's I, he taught me when I first came on board, like we don't have to go and sell food. And this year he's been doing a lot more of it. And I'm like, kind of like, it's not, we're not losing, but he's not profiting neither. So
Yeah,
it's like, you're not,
yeah. Like there's a lot of
you're
extra
not
effort going in, and
you're
like
not
it's not.
listening to your own advice. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, so this morning he was like, next time I go to tell you, I said, I'm not part of the booking though, man. You do all the booking. You don't run nothing past me. So if we're not on the same page, you know, what I mean, what am I gonna say? I go do the job. You know what I mean? Even if it's a bust, I still got to go do it. You know.
yeah. How long have you worked for him for?
This is my third season.
Yeah,
2022. I started in April,
yeah.
but
They're
which is weird. It's my third food truck season though.
yeah,
But I only been with them for 2 years. The math don't add up, but yeah.
yeah. Yeah, the actual vehicle drive around in looks pretty sick.
Yeah, he's giving me some more. I don't know, not responsibility, but it kind of is. Uh,
Cheers, dude.
y- you could say I'm the food truck manager. You know what I mean? The truck
Yep.
manager. I say what goes on the truck and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, um, he allowed me to bring one of my buddies on to help me with like the big parties and shit like that. You know, pretty cool. What's up, Bumpy? Cheers.
What's up, Lep? Sammy, cheers.
Cheers, Wilco. That's one of Wilco there. That's one of my mates from like my hometown. It's pretty cool. What are you drinking, Bumpy? You look lost.
I gotta keep looking for Sadie because she lays down right next to my
Oh,
chair.
yeah. Yeah, in my beer review I did earlier, the bloody dog was up on my lap. It was pretty funny. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I got going right now.
Coolio.
111 proof.
I see that that hot tour girl, the one that fucking went viral. She's in New York at the moment, like trying all the fucking popular food joints, and she was crapping on about glizzies. I thought of left straight away.
Yep.
Cat's Deli. It sounds like Cat's Deli's all the rage in New York.
I made hot dogs tonight. Well, I didn't make the dogs, but
Yeah.
grilled hot dogs.
Still the same thing.
Mm.
I have some people I get on you about, oh, you're making
Nah,
it.
fuck no. If you're making your own hot dogs, you probably fucking are making a killing because you're probably selling them. You know what I mean?
It's
Those
fucking
aren't-
funny on
Those
the
aren't
sign.
easy to make. It's not like making sausage. You know what I mean? Like making sausage is a lot easier than making a hot dog.
Yeah.
Like, what are you gonna say? Give me all your fucking buttholes. You know what I mean? Your pig buttholes. You know what I mean? Walk in the butcher. Hey, I mean, how many buttholes you got today?
Some of the sausage meat's really good, but yeah, some of the shit you hear about hot dogs and that.
I was a brand ambassador for this one Mountain View meat company, which they did like bratwurst and sausages and stuff. But so they would send one box quarterly. So the first box that they fucking sent me, they sent it without the little freeze dry fucking freezer fucking
Yeah,
to keep the box cold.
yeah.
Wasn't
So
even in
it's
styrofoam.
spoiled.
Wasn't in styrofoam. Nothing. I called them. I was like, "What is this?" Oh, I was on vacation, and because they're a mom and pop place, I was on vacation, and somebody else had to ship your order. I'm sorry. I said, "Well, are you going to send out another box?" We can't. Not till you have to wait to the next round. And I'm thinking, so now I just got 12 packages of sausage that was warm by the time it made it to me. They were thawed out and everything. So I was like, whatever. They wanted me to post like, I don't know, it was like once a week. And I'm thinking, you don't give me enough food to fucking post once a week. What the fuck you talking about? Send me some fucking food and I'll do some fucking reviews. And I'll make videos. Oh, so I got a t-shirt out of them. That was about it.
Where were they based?
Oklahoma.
Yeah.
But yeah. So that brand ambassador bullshit doesn't fucking always pan out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
Let's see how
very
those-
seldom. It's very seldom that a company is going to give you money and product to review. You know what I mean? Usually, it's just product. You know, like you don't get paid for any of that shit. Might get a promo code or something for people to order through. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which are
Use the word LEP to get 20% off your next.
it's actually if you use LEP TV 10 through Cleveland Ketchup Company, one-time use. I just found out it's a one-time use. You get 10% off.
Cheers, brother.
What's the one? What happened? 10% off where? Once?
Cleveland Ketchup Company.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but it's only a one-time use promo code, which I have a guy that loves their
You know what I just missed? You know what I just missed? And I learned about? Fucking Dowstrong had like all their shit like 50% off like the past 5 fucking days, and I didn't even see it till the 17th.
Yeah, Prime days.
No, on their website.
Oh, not through Amazon, on their actual website.
Yeah. Sorry.
No shit. I don't know. I never used one. I've never had one. So I don't know how the quality is. I got a nice set, you know what I mean? But
I like mine.
yeah.
They're
People
not too
like
expensive, man.
they got popular.
Them Japanese knives are dude, they're $600-700 knives. These people with the
I got it.
Boss has got. He's infatuated with them. I'm just like, dude, that's too much.
I got a guy up in fucking Georgia, miscellaneous, that you should hook up with.
Oh yeah.
He's over on Instagram, Chefed Up. It's CH3FDUP, Chefed Up, and he's a knife. I had him on the hot seat, and he's actually a knife distributor.
Huh.
Yeah.
Nice.
One of my dad's mates used to do like saw sharpening and knife sharpening and all that sort of. He used to get paid so much fucking money. Like
Yeah.
he was loaded.
It's a skill, man. Dude, I've seen guys that are like one-stop shop. They're set up like the guys that like pop your cars and make keys and shit. They got a van. They literally bing, 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 bing. They drive around
restaurants.
Yeah, they did that.
It's a little different though when you get somebody using a grinder compared to somebody who's actually sharpening your shit by hand. Them grinders, they just take so much of your knife away.
You got to use the whetstone.
It's like the dude's
whetstone.
Yeah.
Some of the
there's a solution that they use. It's like this light, like greenish color.
Well, the
creamy green.
Yeah, it's the stones. Once you get them wet and you start working them, it's like a pumicey type of solution that comes out. My buddy, dude, the one guy at my work sharpens my knives. Shit, I had the one out last night, dude, that he gave me, the pocket knife. You could shave with that fucking thing.
Yeah. I can't keep a knife. I can't keep a knife sharp around here. She fucking throws them around
and cans and shit.
Yeah, dude, she uses a bread knife to cut fucking cheese.
Some people just don't know better, man.
And I already got one of those little cheese things.
With the wire.
Yeah, the wire. But you can't change the thickness, you know what I mean? It's fucking slices, yay big, 1/8 inch big, you know. Beer and cheese, man. Beer and cheese.
So I got a cheese
I
knife.
don't know that.
Yeah, you bought a whole setup, didn't you? Like little plate and all that.
It's the wife got it for me. Like I think it was like either Christmas or my birthday one year.
Oh, like the charcuterie board.
No, it was a bunch of different knives. So
I got
a Swiss a brisket knife, one of those big knives. I got a boning knife, got a chef knife, and a cheese knife.
How big's your chef knife?
All Swiss Army.
6, 8.
It's
10,
7 inches,
12.
I believe.
That's
Only
not
7.
A
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was going to
No,
say,
it's 6
Drew, you got a
inches.
bit
It's
of a
even,
tan
it's
going
even
on there,
smaller.
brother. Nice weather in
It's a
Florida.
white guy knife. It's only 6 inches.
It's only 6 inches.
Yeah, I never use it. It just stays in the box. Because we have other knives that are chef knives.
You might not even be able to use that, Bumpy.
Yeah. It's not
Like
much
properly. Like if you hold it and if you could put your knuckles on the table and the blade ain't hitting, the knife's too small for you. You know what I
Did
mean?
you
You
see
know how to
this
hold a
one,
knife.
Drewy?
Jeez.
Yeah, no, it's like this far off.
Oh, yeah.
You have to like really tilt it. Does have a good grip.
We'll get fucking Bumpy a nice knife for Christmas. Or is Tanner, maybe we'll get you a Sledge-O-Matic.
Sledge-O-Matic.
You don't know what a Sledge-O-Matic is?
Busting watermelons.
Man.
Ezra, you want some
ketchup,
watermelon?
mustard. It slices, it dices. Gallagher was good. His brother wasn't as great when he took it over, but he died a couple years back.
But this is the 12-inch one. This is the like put it in all wrong.
Was that a brisket knife?
Is that what you told her?
Damn it.
Shush, cat. Quiet.
Church at night? The Phillies are playing?
Cracker ain't going to no church.
Alien church?
Lord, what the hell did she do?
Uh-oh. Here goes a finger, guys.
Dude, careful,
Here goes a finger.
Yeah.
Blow him up. Blow him up, Sam. Yeah, that's nice. We got that same one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have one of those in my.
Yeah, we don't. It don't have a name brand on it. Just some guy pulled up with a fucking van full of fucking knives. It was like, here, we'll give you all these nice knives if you. I'll try to find it tomorrow.
Swiss Army.
Okay. I'll see if it has a logo on it, which I doubt it does.
White handle?
Black handle, just like his.
Black handle.
Cheese case.
Yeah.
I was gonna say most of the white handled, the lower end grade knives is Dexter.
Right. We got a bunch of fucking from another company. We got a bunch of white handle fucking chef knives, butcher knives, and shit like that.
Honestly, I mean, you don't really have to have anything fancy as long as you can maintain it. Like I was gonna get
cut some fucking ribs though. You better have something fucking good, man.
I was gonna get Damascus, but I heard it's just really hard to keep an edge on it. They get rounded off real quick, and it's just a lot of maintenance.
Yeah, because when you're cutting up a slab of ribs, man, you got a shitty knife. That cut looks all fucked up and.
Well, it depends on how the bone...
It kind of shreds the beef. It looks like you shredded the beef instead of cutting it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It depends on the rib too, man. Because sometimes them bones start running. Run sideways.
Yeah.
You don't get them pretty fucking straight.
There's only four bones that are actually like straight like this. Yeah. The other 8 are fucking. They start going crookeder and crookeder.
Actually, I got a portion of ribs tomorrow. Actually, he was smoking them today.
Man, I haven't done shit at home. This sucks. You know what I mean?
Barbecue, man. You're like me. When you work it all day and you come home, that's the last motherfucking thing. Hey, oh, you want something to eat? Hell no. Where's the liquid bread?
Maybe if I get like 3 days off in a row, I'd do something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. Oh, there you go, Bumpy.
What up, Casey?
Sorry, I'm putting in a order from Five Guys real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's
That'll
pretty
be
Five Guys.
Make
that
sure
will
you get a
be
small
They're
fry.
well
a
done
small
burgers.
that'll be $1,253 for
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they're
for
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 3
Uber Eats,
sandwiches and a
for-
large fry. Yeah.
2 burgers and a fucking bag of fries. Bag
Well,
of fries.
Well, that's why you order the small
I've
fries.
never
You
eaten
get
that
back no matter
Five
what.
Guys. I've never eaten from there.
It's not bad. They
No, it's
season
not
their
bad.
beef. They got good beef.
Yeah.
They fucking season it well, and
It's
they got
quick to
fresh
order.
cut fries that they're fucking generous with. It's a good fucking thing. But their prices fucking suck. You know?
Yeah.
I do love how you order your particular burger and then you can just pick whatever you want on it and you don't have to pay like extras. I mean,
Yeah.
they're
You
fucking
can get a hot dog
pricey,
for
but,
like $3.
Yeah.
If
I
you're
think it's
gonna
$5.
go
Fuck's
all
going to
out,
Five
$5?
Guys for the hot dog.
I think it's $5, ain't it? I think it's $5.
Dude.
I haven't been there.
Go
in
into
I
Five
haven't
Guys
been there
and
in like
ask
over
for a
a
hot
year.
dog. They should just tell you to get the fuck out.
yeah.
Go to Costco, bitch.
The only thing that they do, man, is they slice it open and they slap it on a griddle. Miscellaneous. That's
There you go.
you know what I mean.
Hot dog. The butterfly hot dog is classy.
Yeah.
Do you want a toy with your hot dog, sir?
Oh, dude, I remember. KC probably does. You guys might be able. You remember the hot dog Lunchable?
No, I don't remember the hot
It
dog
had
lunch.
these little tiny mini. You got these little tiny mini buns, and it was like 3 hot dogs and 3 buns.
No
it's like
shit.
Vienna sausage size fucking hot dogs.
Like Skyline chili fucking hot dogs.
Little fucking. Yeah, they don't got that one no more.
The kids loved back, when my kids were little, they loved the pizza one.
Yeah, the pizza one's where it's at. And they got that. They've got like an extreme Lunchables out now.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's like not for like 6-year-old kids. They got one that for like could probably like put a dent in your 13-year-old's munchies or something like that, But they got the pizza one that I saw for that because my wife got it for me. It's almost like a Chicago style like pizza crust. It's not like that flat fucking disc you get. It's like that, but it's raised up around the edges. It's a little different. Look a little more. Obviously, costs more, but it looked a little fancier. The big one I never got was the chicken nuggets. They had the chicken nuggets Lunchable. It's like what you put that in your kid's lunchbox and he's not going to eat it for like 5 hours.
Yeah, right.
That's chicken.
Oh
And
shit.
danger.
Five Guys fucking hot dog ranges from $7.29 to $8.49.
It's fucked. Not going.
Like you said, I'll go to
I'll
Costco
go
or
fucking buy a pack
buns.
of Nathan's and buns, bitch.
right.
I'll bet the
Catch me
Australian
outside.
one's
How
about
about that?
$15.
Shit.
Yeah,
Fuck
man.
no,
Fucking.
dude. For that kind of price, we get Hebrew National. Shit. Top of line, fuck a hot dog.
They're just
Made-
too damn skinny.
made
The
with
bun to
really-
ratio with fucking Hebrews, fucking.
Cheese
It's like you got to
again,
find a
best.
fucking skinny bun,
Yeah,
you know?
gotta get Jewish buns.
Yeah.
I will say though, Hebrew National did not have any traces of human in it. You remember when they fucking tested all those hot dogs a couple years back? And a
Huh.
bunch of name brand hot dogs, they had like very minuscule amounts of human DNA in them.
No, yeah.
I know. I was gonna say it was like big fucking news, and it was like Hebrew National and one other one was like, we're good.
That could be somebody fucking grinding some knuckle. You know what I mean?
That could be somebody feeding fucking some pig, some person.
That too.
People go missing.
Wide spectrum right there.
I mean, options. It's up to your own.
Don't try to
imagination.
don't try to figure it out. How about that?
As long as they get the teeth.
Found me some Mickeys, y'all.
Fuck it.
Finally.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Mickey's in probably over a year.
It was
I've been telling
dry for
B-Man
about a
he's
month.
I
He's
told
got
my
to brew a
buddy.
malt liquor and call it Stevie.
Hooray! Moderation.
Yay.
Oh yeah. Remember those commercials?
It's only 11.2 ounces too.
Yeah, they fucking rob you. They're on the British system, just like all the rest of those fucks. 11.2. Bitch, it's the
But it was
12.
11. But it was
Here we
11.99 for
go.
the 12 pack.
Here's
So
a little sausage making.
that means one of the beers costs less than $1.
There you go. That's good. I mean, if they're not they're not passing inspection, then that's a problem. You know, like get people sick.
I have questions. Reports out of Alaska. The biggest sausage maker. I need to know how we cross that gap. Do they got different locations? Yeah, I don't know. Pigs don't survive. I don't know. You might have fucking boar in Alaska.
I did just want to show what Lep was saying at my liquor store. They're out of the 24 cans out of stock, 24 ounce cans, 40s, and the 6-packs. So everything for Mickey's
gone.
Have you used the app the Mickey's Finder?
I need to.
You go on
No, I haven't. I'm
Mickey's.com.
gonna look right now though, because it's been gone.
So
for
go to
months.
Mickey's.com and they actually have a fucking.
My buddy quit carrying it at the store. He just said nobody would buy it. I mean, it was just $6 for a 6-pack.
It takes you know what I mean, somebody I hate to say it, around the ghetto that'll succeed
I mean,
with Mickey's.
I guarantee you this: if Mickey's had an 18-pack, white people would be buying that shit. 6 beers for 6 grenades for $6. Also,
Well, it went up $10. Or so I paid 17 something and some change for 2 6-packs.
God damn. That shit is like it's like $6.99 for a 6-pack.
It was until everybody started drinking it again when they threatened to go out of business.
Everybody's like, nope, we love it. I mean, that's all Mickey's has got. They already got rid of the ice.
Yeah, there's nothing in the area right now.
In
my area.
I'll never ever get to taste that fucking product.
I've never had
It's
it.
been gone for years. Bumpy's never even had the shit. Oh, it's
John was supposed to bring it up for me.
Yeah, I know.
They actually have 12-ounce cans of Mickey's. Never seen that.
I've seen them like a couple times, not
They
much.
probably got them in the fucking States like us.
I
They're
found
fucking-
I found cans of it in Australia, and it was $15 for one can.
Fuck that. I mean,
Malt
it's good to
liquor.
try Mickey's, but it ain't worth near
Not
$15
that.
fucking dollars.
I mean, if you were gonna do it once, was it a big fucking can?
Yeah,
What, like a 40?
yeah.
I know you guys don't go by that over there.
Yeah, I
Oh,
reckon it was.
Or was it like a quart can like they do Foster's and that
It was
shit?
the size of the kitchen
It
table.
was like this size.
Oh, so like a 24 ounce probably. Is that a 24?
16-ounce can.
Or is that 16? Is that 16?
So yeah, this is 500 mil.
Yeah, that's 16. 16, right around 16.
Oh, so what do they have? Like big
Big
thick
fuck off
bottle?
beers, yes.
Oh yeah.
In Florida, they only
Nah,
go
it
up to
definitely
32
wasn't
ounces.
something
In
like
other
that.
states, they go up to
I
40.
reckon it was like 500 or 600 mil.
I don't. You know what? The thing that gets me is I can't buy 40s, but I can go get a 63-ounce fucking growler pour.
Yeah.
I
Which
put Cleveland,
bottles,
Mickey's Malt Liquor stores and submit. They said no locations found in this area.
That's what they did for mine too. Yeah, I typed in 3
All right,
different
boys,
area
it's
codes,
time to get on the emails. We need
Not
to
area
start
code,
fucking
zip
lighting
code.
Mickey's
I know.
up, dude.
A keg of fucking Mickey's would be fucking bomb.
I don't think they do that.
I'd go buy a fucking kegerator just for that. I'd buy the best one on the market.
I've never. I don't. Like I said, I don't even know if they do that.
If I knew I could keep a fucking Mickey's Cold in a keg, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
That's right. And I wouldn't tell anybody I had that
Vanessa's gonna use
motherfucker either.
jerry cans.
I'd be drinking out of pitchers. Motherfuckers. Who seen me puke the other night?
Who, you?
Oh man,
Yeah.
I wish I did. I always get fucked with for
No.
falling over. And
It was
shit.
it was live. And we are live.
Where were you at?
You want to look this real quick?
I mean, I guess
Sean. I was over
Oh.
at Sean.
Yeah, I was gonna say last
I'd
time I
probably
seen,
fucking
I reckon
puke
you
if
were
I
on
was
shit.
over
Yeah,
there.
fucking I did a shot of Crown and I was like this, keeping it in my mouth so I could do the shot after I poured it. Like I didn't want to put my lips on it.
Oh, out of the fifth, yeah.
Yeah. So then when I went to go swallow, man, it went straight down the wrong motherfucking tube and pushed all the beer I just drank right. I was like this. I just turned away from my computer and I was like this, and it was like whoosh, all over the fucking table.
Yeah.
And then I'm like this, fucking. I had a rag and I'm puking in the fucking rag and coughing. And fucking, it was hilarious. I actually have it. Do you want me to share it, Sam?
Yeah, go for it. It'll be funny. Was there many others on the panel when it happened?
That have had what, Mickey's?
When he chucked up, when he spewed.
Oh. Yeah, no, I didn't see it.
Yeah.
I wasn't on panel either.
Yeah. No, I'm as in asking Let, but yeah.
Obviously, you know what I mean. Just watch me. How about that?
Here we go.
You're good, bro. I ain't like that.
You got it? All right, hold on.
Oh, well, you
Blow it
know
up.
it's so hot already.
You're right. You remember when? Hey, you remember when? Hey, Sean, you remember when?
He's like, I don't know who did it. I'm like, I don't know who did it either. Fuck. Who fucking cares? Like, for real.
Just watch me. 3, 2, 1.
Slap my girl and then bitch about it tonight. Like, fucking cheers, my dude.
Dying.
Oh, yeah.
Delicious.
After that, it was all bad, dude. I went right back into drinking though, because all it was like all I did was traded the fucking Crown Royal for beer. Is really all it turned out to be.
That liquor,
Yeah.
that shit fizzed up.
It wasn't a shot though. It was a good fucking swig. You looked like you were naked.
I filled my whole mouth up. Yeah, for sure. So air went down with it, and it was just fucking all bad. And you know what fucking sucked is I was out of beer.
That's
Yeah. There was I had some vodka or the fucking Crown Royal to fucking drink. So I was like, I want beer, And so I'm like, it took my buzz away. I was like, motherfucker, man.
I've had those nights where I've done that. What was it?
Well,
that shit happened to me spring break 06 in the Keys. I hit this fucking double shot of 151, bro.
Oh,
Hosing it down.
I did a warm shot of tequila the other night. Oh, what the fuck was I thinking?
I don't drink a lot of tequila.
I don't drink outside of my norm.
I'm not scared to drink it, but every time I drink that shit, I wake up the next day, my fucking brain feels like mashed potatoes.
With gravy? Hey, with gravy.
Oh. Have a good time. Don't have a bad night.
There you
Next
go.
day,
There's a new one to add
took
to the
my
chart.
buzz away.
It took my buzz away.
It did, man. All the beer I had in my belly for fucking a buzz, fucking just puked it all out. Fucking sucked. Puke all in my hand.
Yeah,
Rag was
Bumpy's
soaked.
got work.
Hey, the rag was soaked because I was puking out fucking beer. You know what I mean?
Bumpy's got a worse story about puking. Bumpy, I think, has the ultimate puke story that I think I've ever heard.
Yeah,
The box fan.
the box fan.
The Bumpy's story when he got sick into the fucking fan, dude.
That's like the shit hitting the fan, but
Yeah, I puked. I was so drunk I couldn't even walk. I was crawling towards the bathroom from the bed. Started vomiting, like right when I got to the fan that was like right there at the edge of the bedroom door. I vomited into the fan. It blew it back into my face. Then I vomited all the way into the bathroom. So across the hall into the bathroom, and then I just stood up and just dropped into the bathtub. Just slept there for the night.
Oh, sad, dude.
The next day, the wife's getting me up. She's like,
Blowback.
You need to get up, get out of here. She goes, you're naked and the kids are going to be waking up soon. And you need to clean that fan. 'Cause I'm not touching it. Stupid me, though. You know, box fans, they're not that expensive. Stupid me actually went.
Bought a new one. Here you go.
That's what I was saying.
I actually cleaned that damn fan. And then,
Just
like,
wanna
years
throw
later,
the
I just,
fucker
like,
in.
thinking to myself, I'm like, why didn't I just throw it in the trash and buy a new one?
Go buy a new one.
Fucking hungover, not thinking 100%. Yeah.
Still trying to piece together the night
Why
before.
am I in the bath?
It would have been such a shit job too, like getting in all the nooks and crannies.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you would have caught me being the dickhead. Just take it outside.
Here we
Close it
go,
down.
5 guys.
Let that bitch dry out for about 3 days before you plug it in. Be all right.
Can we
Put
get
it
a
in some
live
rice.
review, please?
Dang, that food showed up on that quick already? Wow. That's pretty good. I've been hearing horror stories about DoorDash and, you know, obviously food delivery.
I'm scared of that shit.
I get promotional deals all the time because I Uber.
I've used it when I'm like,
I Uber around town. You know what I mean?
I've done that. Yeah, I used to get.
So they give me the
Or I'd
food
buy-
deal.
or I'd buy beer if I was like hammered and I wasn't done. Like not like hammered, but like drunk enough that I shouldn't drive, but not drunk enough that I should get out of the game. You know,
Yeah.
I'd get hit. There was one. It's like, 40% off if you spend over $25. I'm like, oh, that's easy. I'll buy a fucking 18-pack of beer and a fucking 6-pack. Boom, puts it over, takes 40 off. It's like I didn't even have to tip those fucking people.
My thing is Lincoln. I mean,
And I don't like other people
obviously,
thinking
if I go through Uber Eats, obviously Uber already has my card on file, so it'll probably be a quick link connect. Like I wouldn't have to fill out a fucking resume and shit, you know.
I didn't even know you could translate.
But I just don't like people fucking.
Well, a lot of these places now, because of all the riffraff and bullshit, you know, they put stickers.
Yeah, they tag
on the shit. You know what I mean? You know if it'll be tampered with, really.
Dude,
unless motherfuckers are out here fucking printing out fucking
they
staple it, they do all kinds of shit, you know.
What was it, dude? I had one bad experience, dude. I ordered McDonald's late. I was fucking hammered, and I ordered on the app. So like, and then they had like it was McRib time. So like, if you ordered something, you got a free McRib. And bro, I had like 3 McRibs coming that I didn't have to pay for, 2 Big Macs, fries. I'm fucking, dude, I can't. I'm sitting out here getting drunk, and I think I had to go take a piss or something, and they fucking dropped my bag off and dipped. It was like a fucking double cheeseburger and a small fry. I'm like, oh, you cunts. Got right on the app, sent pictures. They're like, oh, we'll send you your money back. Just have that. I'm like, I'm
Had that heart set. Hey, had your heart set on that motherfucking McRib too, boy.
Now, really? I mean, yeah, appreciate that, but bitch, I'm still hungry.
Hey, the question is, did you put the French fries on the double cheeseburger and eat it that way?
I can't remember. I was drunk and disappointed.
That was the only way I ate my fucking double cheeseburgers. Or actually, it was the McDouble.
Yeah,
so the McDouble, you ask for ketchup because the McDouble was so fucking dry. So you put the French fries on there with a fresh packet of fucking ketchup.
God damn.
Yeah.
I just have Mad Max sauce to my shit.
What's the difference?
So I started doing that, and a lot of people got mad.
McDouble back in the day was the dollar. They had the dollar menu, and the McDouble was like their.
So it was like 2 patties, 1 piece of cheese, and your ketchup, mustard, and onion and pickle.
So it's just the difference is the cheese. It doesn't have as much.
Yeah, right. 1 slice of cheese, right? Yeah.
God forbid 1 slice of cheese at me.
Fuck, I'm good, dude. Upcharge me fucking 10 cents for another piece of cheese.
I honestly, I'm not I eat more hamburgers than I do cheeseburger. So actually that one worked right up my alley. And you know, where I was working at the time, you know what I mean? There was a McDonald's right there. So
I mean, I'll eat a hamburger now.
Fucking dollar. What? Fries were probably like 69 cents at the time too. For $2, I think you get, you know what I mean? You'd get you a meal, you know?
Yeah. The good old days, man. $20, put some gas in the car for the week, pack of smokes.
Yep.
You could used to be able to like live on like $8 for a week. Like food wise, you could stop by McDonald's and grab you a fucking $1.07 sandwich.
Back in the day, for us, fish and chips was always your go-to cheap.
If you went to McDonald's with $5,
meal that would feed
so
the family, fucking awesome. But now you get fish and chips and you're up for $50.
Right? Yeah, they made it some glorified fucking dish now, just like brisket. Fuck. Brisket, you threw that shit away. You ground it up for a burger or something. You know what I mean? Fucking, you found other ways to cook a brisket. Now these motherfuckers are getting hundreds of dollars for a fucking brisket. And depending on where you go to eat it, you're gonna pay top dollar for the motherfucker.
It ain't cheap. It's labor intensive more than anything.
Yeah, well, you know. Obviously, all the poor man fucking meals back in the day are actually fucking 5-star fucking meals at places.
Oh, I know. Yep. Chicken fried steak.
Classic example, oysters.
Fried chicken.
Oysters, yeah. Seafood's expensive.
Colonel Sanders right there.
I live on a peninsula, boys. The seafood is expensive. It's plentiful, too. It's all out there. It's out there. But boy, it's expensive.
Yeah.
Don't buy it from the restaurant. Like if
I'm glad I don't like that shit. I'm glad I don't like.
Like you know, the business I'm in, like I could just, I'd be like, yo, let me print me out a spreadsheet from New England.
Yeah.
Their prices over there. And I could fucking be like, oh yeah, I can fucking buy it. It's like
it's because you got the
middle neck clams and have like steamers, dude, and buy like a fucking basketball sized sack of those for $20.
Right, you got the
going out to a restaurant getting charged $18 for fucking
right. You got the commercial entry to it. You know what I mean? Where a consumer can't just go to that supplier and buy what you could get. You know what I mean?
They have their own fresh case, but it's not.
No, it's
can't
not
have everything in the fresh case all the time, and it's seasonal.
And it's at a different price, marked at a different price too. You know,
you buy bulk. It's different.
Like a lot of stuff
more
we
you-
go
it-
through.
it's like
We go through
anything.
GFS. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? You know, like that's across the board. GFS. You know what I mean? A lot of food suppliers. For one, it's always readily available.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That has a lot to do with it in the barbecue scene.
Yeah, and then those kind of a lot of that kind of stuff too is where you have like cutoff and shit because you're not
Dude.
buying like their regular stock. They're like getting it. They're ordering the shit. You know what I mean? Or they're getting it in. It's like they only have allotted amounts.
Happy 1 hour.
Once it gets filled up. Like there would be like when I used to have to call for the steaks, it would be a different order than when you were putting in the truck delivery. It would come on the truck, but it was I can't remember what it's called. It's not the stuff that you have in like your cycle order list. It's remote stock.
Yeah, well, yeah, we get dudes that show up in their motherfucking cars, their personal cars,
Yeah, they made that
dropping off a fucking ordered and shit, dude.
Our
Our rep is cool as fuck, man. We can put a last minute order in. This dude shows up in his car. Beep beep.
There's your goods, bro. Yeah.
Yeah. And it's always pork butt for us. You know what I mean? Like that's our brisket. Those two things, pork butt and brisket, are like, bro, like if he books something last minute and he knows he needs 12 more butts to complete that order, bam. He orders it and bam, it's delivered. It's on a sheet tray, fucking getting seasoned, and thrown on the smoker ASAP.
Yeah.
So here's the thing with ours is we got those evaporation ovens, right? Where it's water driven. You know what I mean? It keeps the moisture in the air. So we take our meat a certain level and then we put it in there and that finishes the cook per se. You know what I mean?
You don't want to smoke it the whole fucking time.
It only takes on smoke for the first 2 hours. After that, it's just a heat source.
I hear you. Makes sense.
And you could actually over smoke something and it'd be bitter as fuck. You'd be like, what is this? You know, it's like got a tang to it and shit, you know?
I can taste the pellets or the wood.
Well, it just, you taste smoke. Like my cousin thinks if he sees billowing white smoke that he's doing something. I'm like, that's dirty smoke. You don't want to see that.
Yeah.
You don't
want to see like the blue smoke?
Yeah, you want to barely see it coming out of the stack.
Midnight.
And they call that clean smoke.
Yeah.
Did you see another rating tweets too?
I haven't shown it to you.
Yeah, I watched that one guy. I showed you. What was it? Les Barbecue. That guy out of Texas. That black dude.
Yeah.
He's fucking killing it now.
Yeah.
That dude's got a big ass. You see that big ass like rotisserie fucking smoke?
That's what we got. That's what we got. It's called a Southern Pride. Yeah.
Yeah,
those are $25,000 fucking smokers. These fucking bitches.
Yeah, that shit's not your restaurant. Shit's not cheap.
You don't want to fuck that up. Where he's already had a fucking grease fire. Replace the fan for some reason. It keeps going off balance, and it'll start fucking. You know, on all the metal and shit.
Probably got warped because of the grease fire.
No, that was after. That started before. I have to say, just replace the whole fucking motor. That's because the shafts are hooked up to it. You know what I mean? So, just replace the whole fucking motor. Quit buying replacement fans. Because you have to pound it off the shaft because of the smoke. You know what I mean? You got to pound that bitch off. So if you mushroom the end of that rod or just tapping on it is already taking it out of its true.
You're fucking the calibration.
You know what I mean?
not meant for it.
Yeah. So
I hear you.
I keep telling them.
It's like when you drop a thermometer that's not digital, or like you drop a level.
Oh, that's it.
They're never the same after that.
No, you done fucking made that motherfucker cross-eyed. BEERRUN, beer run, beer run.
Hell yeah.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
You'll
Man,
be heading
Bumpy, I
off
like
soon, Bumpy.
This is good.
What's that?
You'll be heading off soon, won't you, to do a review?
Yeah. In a few minutes, gonna get off so I can get Josh the link.
Yeah.
So that live should be starting around 8.
I'll
Have
be
set for
busy.
8, but
So is this a beer that you sent him?
no, it's the beer that he sent me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the Modest Man Most Beautifulest Thing 3
Yeah,
times.
that's weird. Like, because I seen Modest Man, so I just assumed that it was one that you sent
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, this was one that just didn't hit my area. But yeah, Modest Man is a local brewery to me, so
Yeah.
it's funny.
All those Virginia people been buying it up, so they're sending it all over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked. That like you can get a beer from
Bro, it's a
Bumpy State
motherfucker,
in
bro.
Josh's area, and Bumpy can't get it.
Yeah.
It happens here. Like Cycle's 3 hours away.
Yeah.
Haven't seen anything on the East Coast.
Yeah.
Nothing. Jay Wakefield, 2.5 hours south.
Yeah.
That's no cheese.
When I do run across it, it's their bullshit. It's like their Pilsner or their Hefeweizen. Their Hefeweizen
Or it's something, or it's like one of their stouts, but it's been sitting around somewhere for a couple years, so it's got age on it. Which is fine.
Yeah, if it's got dust on it, I'm definitely. You know, Bumpy. If I go to some places like that, that's what I look for. Like where's the dusty bottles at? That's where I need to be.
I know how to do it.
Right, I'm gonna split so I can get set up for this other show and
don't
No worries, dude.
Get like a banana and split.
We might see her a bit later.
I'm gonna peel out.
There you go. Peel out like a banana and get like a banana and split. Goddamn.
Yeah, about to mash it.
Don't hit it with your Mario Kart. Whatever you do, fuck y'all up.
And don't spin out. No DUIs. Get your ass over here, Bummy. We'll see you.
I've run out of things about bananas.
Me too. I wasn't expecting
You
any.
know, most people open them wrong.
I just go from the.
I've opened them both ways, and it seemed to leave those peely things on there no matter what. So.
No, you're supposed to peel it from the bananas, the brown part, back, and then you have the stem is nature's handle.
Yeah, I've done it both ways.
You've never seen monkeys eat a banana?
I don't. Monkeys also throw their own feces. We can't trust them.
People do that shit too, Bumpy.
That's right.
People do that shit too. They just don't.
They're in prison for throwing their feces.
Yeah, they're in the mental institution.
That's like fucking putting milk in the bowl and then the cereal. That should be a crime. Cereal first, then the milk. If you put the milk in first,
so people that throw their feces eat the bananas the right way.
I'm peeling off from the stem, regardless. I don't care how you're supposed to do it. Stem.
I just won't eat bananas.
All right, fuck bananas. You don't even need potassium.
Milk in and then cereal.
Hey, don't they just eat the whole thing?
Yeah, but potassium helps you from cramping.
You don't need potassium.
I don't get cramps.
You don't need it, but if I'm having fucking any kind of fucking
I gotta go.
cramp,
Cheers.
they always tell you eat a banana or have a pickle.
Have a good review, you fuckhead.
We fucked Bumpy all up right there before he left.
He left after I said.
He's gonna be rattled going into the review, but it's all right. That's what you get.
How fucked is that though? What? They're drinking a beer from Bumpy State, and Josh has had to send it to Bumpy. It's like, what the fuck?
I don't get it.
I thought it would have been the other way around.
I've never heard of many people knowing of like craft breweries that are in my state that are getting shit that I'm not. I mean,
Yeah.
I haven't seen that, so I'm surprised that Bumpy's
And
not.
that's the
Telling you,
thing.
bro, you need to
Bumpy
go.
drinks
You need to
heaps
go to
from this
Columbus,
brewery as
bro,
well.
and go check out
Yeah,
450 North.
450. I know. I
Their
already
food looks
looked at
fucking
Yeah.
fantastic. Their
Yeah,
menu
I want to
looks
see
great.
KC at
And I've only
450
had
North.
fucking
Dude, I'll be in a
sour
corn maze
beers,
doing
but
a live stream. It'd be fucking awesome. Any
Fuck, that'd be
place that you
fun.
find, you get. It says unlimited, but hell, if I do that, I'll just be at one place the whole time and get hammered and just pass out in the cornfield right there. So I gotta just try them all and just keep finding different ones. There's like 100 different ones in this big ass maze. That is a
that's pretty dope. I'd go to something like
dude.
that.
That is a drinker's paradise. And
You know what
get,
you do though? You always keep your one hand on the wall, and you'll make it all the way through that motherfucker.
That's
Just
the only
don't
dangerous
ever
part.
take your hand off the
blacked
wall.
out in a corn maze.
You'll make it out.
Start
It's gonna
getting
take
into
you a
the
while, but
actual
you'll get
corn,
there.
and then I'm really fucked. Like, all right, I don't know where I'm at.
Off into the corn.
Yeah.
At least you're tall though, KC. You'd probably
Hey,
stick
the
out.
corn is way taller than me.
Corn
Trust me, that
tall,
shit gets
bro.
up there, dude.
You
it's
ever
tall.
seen a cornfield?
Hey, they get. I'm
Massive.
talking like 8-9 feet in the air. Like, yeah,
Like,
you ain't seen that.
Corn grows like tall, like the sugar cane does down here, like cane fields. That's the only thing I can like relate it to in like height, is that shit grows tall, but it's like
Rain
almost like-
makes corn.
but it's like
Corn
almost
makes
like-
whiskey. Whiskey makes my baby feel a little frisky.
I haven't heard that forever. Holy shit.
Hey, you're talking about fucking Ohio, corn fucking field, fucking Ohio. Jesus
Maybe in
Christ.
One thing
Nebraska.
Indiana and Ohio has in common: shit. ton of
Nebraska's got a
corn.
lot of corn, I heard.
Shit ton of. Ohio and Indiana are two of the top 5 states. Iowa's up there, Nebraska, and one
Yeah.
other. But
And then Nebraska's the Corn Huskers.
yeah, let me look at top 5 corn.
That's the
states.
name of their fucking.
Nebraska,
Yeah,
Nebraska,
yeah,
one of those states I know
The thing is
nothing
it's
about.
the whole Midwest right here is farming.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Wisconsin,
I've been out to, like,
Nebraska,
The Amish
Illinois,
country,
Indiana,
that was nice.
Ohio, Pennsylvania. You get down into Kentucky. You get down into Kentucky and Tennessee and shit like that, and it all starts to change.
So
What are the main states for Amish people? Is that Pennsylvania?
Pennsylvania's 1, and guess what number 2 is?
Ohio.
Indiana.
Ohio and Indiana's 3.
Good, you guys can keep them.
Right here, it's just it's a little line through all 3 states.
No, I'm not gonna lie, dude. When we went
Would
to
have been
in
funny
Ohio,
if Alaska was up.
when I was in Ohio, man, and we went out to Amish,
Hawaii.
it was beautiful out there. Like we stopped and like
Great
I said,
food.
had, like
Great
sausage and shit
great
like that.
food.
The majority of Amish people in North America live in Ohio, Pennsylvania, and Indiana.
Mhm.
About
Yeah.
2/3 of the population in those 3
There's
states.
a lot of weird shit that goes down with all that.
Yeah, remember that one show that
Oh,
was
that was fake though. That
yeah, but it was hilarious though. Like
Jeez, Jeff,
the way they tried to
brother.
produce it and edit it and pump it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
the
shit.
there's the numbers.
Sims.
So-
Hey,
Pennsylvania has 80,
Oh,
almost
wow.
87,000. Ohio has
I'll get you
almost
the link, bro.
82,000, and Indiana has almost 63. So there's quite a drop. And then look after that, Wisconsin way back after that. But the top 3 are right there. Pennsylvania, then it gets a little less in Ohio.
You know,
and then,
Florida's not on there, right?
it's just the top 10.
That's
sure as
good.
hell I don't think
'Cause I haven't seen any Amish people in Florida.
Indiana has almost 63,000. It says for Florida, look. For Florida, it says 100 people.
There's 100 Amish people
Yeah,
in the whole
in the
fucking
whole
state. Yeah, they're
That'd be
spread out.
be
probably,
one
too.
family.
Look at Texas.
That is probably one.
Texas has 70.
Well, 30 and fucking what is
I
that?
obviously
30
don't
in New
like
Mexico
the heat.
next to, yeah. What
I don't know if Amish people would flourish in the desert. I
But
don't.
like-
It just seems like that might not be. for
like
them.
Lep was saying, the 3 purple states are the ones we just talked about, and it's all around the Midwest right there. Or you see, like, it's all kind of centered around the Midwest, and then it dies out real quick. So that's where they're really centered. But the main 3 states are in a straight line. Pennsylvania, go west. Ohio, go west. Indiana, just like a line right there.
Fuck, I can't
Then
see the chat.
It still goes into Illinois. It says has almost 7,800, and Missouri has almost 16,000. So it keeps going that line, just going a little bit south as it goes like that. That's interesting.
Yeah, they got some.
It says New York has like 23.
They got some good food.
Send it to you on.
Just to go visit and grab some food from them. You know what I mean? They definitely have the woodworking down.
Oh shit!
And they build fucking structure
That far you got the
faster than a little bit. They'll build you a house in fucking 2 days, 3
And
days.
dude, they like are carrying the shit all together. If they got to move it, they're like all fucking. Have you seen when they like move structures? It's fucking crazy, dude. They're all underneath like the bearings and like all at once. I've seen some shit on YouTube.
Dude, those barn raisins and shit.
Yeah, like where they're raising this shit and moving it. Like
there's a bro. They cut the dude
cool
when
shit
you
to watch on
dude.
YouTube.
It's you want to know what's great? They're not that expensive and they make quality shit.
Oh yeah, shit.
But now they're getting hit to the fucking jive and they realize that they're like, dude, you never when they'll be like, oh, we'll have the boys over and this fucking giant fucking drove of fucking Yoders comes out emerging out of the woods. You'll be flabbergasted. There'll be like fucking 150 of those motherfuckers.
We're gonna have the boys. I'm expecting like 6, 7
fucking
people.
hammers and nails and buckets. Let's fucking get it.
Yep.
When I say we'll have
Get
the
old
boys over,
Ezekiel
5, 6
and
people.
Jebediah
When they have the boys over, it's the whole fucking. It's all the fucking boys going. Yeah.
Hey, I tell you what, a good job to have, a good job to have in my area, because they all come up here for a lot of construction. It is a Yoder toter. You know what I mean?
Yeah, bro. Somebody
man.
Back and forth.
Yeah, you get a cargo van. You hook up their trailer and fucking
in Florida,
roll
like
job site to job site, man, and you fucking make hella money.
Oh yeah. The thing that
I'm in the wrong business. I need to buy a van.
Down by the river.
I could park it down by the river if I wanted to.
I've encountered a few of them, which is surprising for how many that live here. That it hasn't been as many, but man, they seem like they just mind their fucking business. And if you do, if they talk to you, you talk to them. They're like real cordial and just
don't take a picture of them.
Oh, I hate when people like, can I get a picture? No, I hate that shit. I would never do that to somebody, man. If I don't know you.
I know it's bad, but like I'd still kind of want to fuck around and find out.
Nah, but
I did. I actually did, and fucking these 2 ladies spotted me. I was in the food truck. Actually, I was in Amish country. I went to Yoder's Power Tools to fucking serve some barbecue. Hey, these motherfuckers come out of the woodwork on bicycles, bring, like fucking looking like Pee Wee Herman and shit.
They're fucking dude. They know. I'm telling you, man. I've been in Ohio. I can't remember where we were at, but we were in like Amish country, and then they had like
it's around Ashland area. Is what it is. Off of 71. Right off 71. About an hour and a half.
Yeah, that sounds about right. And dude, I remember we stopped at this place. It was like this. It was like you play. It was like this. It was like a breakfast or brunch fucking thing, dude. And you just like literally. From Florida, I had never seen anything like this. I go there. We go. It's not a trailer, but it's not quite a.
I'm gonna put these
house either. I don't know how to pick. But dude, they had it was like all the ladies in the bonnets and shit, and they had like they were serving food. It was like a restaurant type deal, dude. And it was
eat them within a week when they're open though. But obviously.
So they
but
got
done by the
they
mom
got
on
some
Friday.
good fried chicken.
Fuck
It's
yeah.
one day a week, so we can't
They're
forget.
cast iron people.
Oh
They
man.
fucking know what's up.
Yeah.
Dutch ovens and everything. And now I'm talking about farts.
Fuck a
Oh shit! I've
KFC.
seen that fart just
Fuck
cracked
a
on.
Popeyes. Give me some Amish
The
fried
fan
chicken
blowing.
I'm just saying, what the fuck? Don't start that shit.
It's
with some
funny.
I'd
cheese.
give it a
You
go.
get some cheese. You know what I mean?
That shit fresh, man. It won't be cheap.
Butter, some great butter. Great butter.
Real butter, yeah.
Yeah. Churned.
They get right into the whole, like, don't they do like produce at like market stalls and that sort of stuff?
The
What is it
thing
now?
is that all the Amish people don't have the same set of rules.
No.
They
So
do.
Ohio's different
there's
from
like
Indiana.
a basic,
Indiana.
like, rounded off guidelines, but each they have their own like bishop or whatever, and that's the guy who fucking says, "Okay, well, we can do this now." And
Yeah.
blah blah blah. But it's very like, dude, the clothes have to be precise. It's like that shit. There's so many rules. I've watched a couple people that have gotten out of it
Let's get
and have talked about it, men and women, and it's fucking.
It's a cult.
Basically, you don't have
It's a fucking cult.
number. What? Who? Nobody calls nobody when you go missing. That makes me nervous that you raise people to think that that's normal.
Ah, they ran away.
It's scary though, man. That shit is wild, and I've heard a lot of stories about a lot of SA type of stuff. With
Well, how would their missing person board? They all got the same motherfucking haircuts. The boys, they all look the fucking same. All the girls got the fucking headdress on. They all look in a dress. They all look the same.
They haven't done that in forever.
Bonnet or whatever you want to call it, a bonnet.
Dude, I watched the one lady on Soft White Underbelly. She talked about it for her and Mark had a long talk about it. It was fucking crazy. Some of the shit I heard.
I'm better than Dollar General.
But these people will persecute you. Like they'll you can't run. Basically, they would like follow you from like chapter to chapter, and it was crazy. Wild shit.
Ever since Doubtfire's here, he's probably like, what the fuck are we doing?
He's high. We were talking about Amish people.
Yeah, I dig. I have nothing to contribute to the conversation, so I say much.
You've never met the Amish?
No.
They're all right. Their food and vegetables are great.
And
really all they are is farmers that stick to themselves.
I'm still waiting for the live stream that Kyle promised us when he's going to get up on the horse and cart with one.
Yeah, right.
It's never gonna happen.
Nah. I mean, he did climb underneath a train. I mean, I'd rather do the horse and buggy thing than fucking climb under a train. Yeah.
He said one of the local bars he goes to, there's this young fella that turns up all the time, horse and cart, and he was saying how he wants to do a live stream where he gives him a lift home. It'd be funny as fuck.
Yeah.
I can check it.
I'm not. If it happens, that would be cool as fuck, but I doubt it happens because Kyle's shy when it
That
comes
guy
to
can't even get his front wheel on his bicycle, bro.
You've only been trying to get him to do it for about 4 years. So how are you, Doubtfire? What are you sipping on and what are you smoking?
Oh, the Miller Lite tonight.
Yeah.
24. 12 remain. After last time, 12 remained. And I don't want to fuck up the average, so here we go.
Hey. Yeah.
I found it. There's a new guy at work, and he loves his fucking old, like he's massive wrestling fan. Who are who are banging on about old school like WWF and that for ages. I'm like, this guy's
He's
awesome.
going indoor food now.
Yeah. I like him already.
He's already got half of it.
Lep, have you seen any of that Hulk Hogan beer in your area yet?
No.
They said it's supposed to get out to 17 states, I think, by the end of summer, is what they were saying.
Well, let's Google.
Was it Real American Beer? I think it's what it's called.
She said, "Get her the bacon."
Brother.
I am a real American. Fight for you.
Yeah. Oh man. When that theme hit as a kid, like bad guy, someone's getting their ass kicked. Yeah.
I hope that's not what his son was drinking when he got his DUI.
Right. Dear God.
Yeah, clearly we're gonna get hold of that beer. That'd be cool.
Tanner got it.
I couldn't get the Stone Cold one, even though it come to Australia. It kept selling out real quick.
Actually, I don't think the one's not bad. What is it? The lager?
The lager's not bad.
The lager's not bad.
Three
malty,
different ones.
but not bad. And the IPA was ho hum. I reviewed it. I don't know if I reviewed it on this one or it might be on my miscellaneous magnet where I reviewed it.
Yeah,
but I definitely tried the Broken Skull. El Segundo. We don't get a lot of El Segundo out here, man. That shit's Vegas, dude. That's far. I'm surprised that I even saw it at my buddy's store.
I think it's a little too salty for it.
And the thing about the lager was it was expensive for what it was. It just cost too much. What's up, Joey?
Oh, I could see it. Oh, look at this guy from the fucking sandy beaches of fucking St. Thomas.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
He's come to rub it in. Dude.
I was gonna send him a link, but he's probably like,
oh yeah, I forgot. He's in the Virgin Islands. Oh,
yeah. I'll send him a link anyway. Let's see what he's doing.
You wouldn't need a passport if you're a U.S. citizen to go there, would you? Because that's a U.S.
He's on the U.S. Virgin Island side.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, it should be all right. Most forms.
I mean, obviously,
I forgot it was vacation time. So last week he went camping, and this week's vacation week, and I'm like, "Fuck, man, when do I get to see my friend?" You know.
I saw the picture.
Summertime's hit or miss with me and him. You know what I mean? Because I'm always working on the truck.
I saw the pictures he's posting on Facebook. Man, that water is beautiful over there. Or down there, I should say.
Yeah.
Where actually is the Virgin Islands? I'm not.
It's close to like where Puerto Rico is, and kind of in that, general area.
See where Florida is?
So is it like as far as Puerto Rico and that goes? Is it to the
it's
west
under
or the east?
it's under Florida.
Yeah, it's Puerto Rico is further south. It's north of.
So it's sort of like south,
like Puerto Rico, then Jamaica.
Florida.
I want to say all of that was probably one piece at one time.
Yeah, might have.
Miami all into fucking all that motherfucking land. That
Miami was like,
fell off.
And then the ice bridge melted and it all went away.
Yeah.
I said Drewy lost his
Florida, and Miami won that battle. Key West won too. They're like, "Fuck you guys! You guys got to move." All right, we'll move down south.
So, quick Google search. This is where you could get the Hulk Hogan Real American Beer. Albertsons, Safeway, Sam's Club, and Walmart, as well as Total Wine and More Alcohol retailers such as ABC Fine Wine and Spirits.
We want some Australian and Canadian sites, please.
So total Walmart. I should ask my wife to see if it's there tomorrow. See what it's priced at.
That's fine for the 2 a day.
I can't believe I was wrong on this. The Virgin Islands are right next to Puerto Rico, but they're actually south of it. There's Puerto Rico. The bottom is the U.S. Virgin Islands, and above it is the British Virgin Islands. It's actually just a touch south of Puerto Rico.
Yeah. That's the
southeast.
The weather there.
The Virgin Islands and the British Isles, that's the top of the mountains.
Can you swim
that's
from
the
the
highland
US?
for there before the water came?
Can you swim from the US to the British one?
So there's in correlation to where there's the end of Florida. That's Miami.
Yeah.
It's down there, right underneath where Puerto Rico is. If you can see that little red speck, it's right where Puerto Rico is. So it's
it'd be tropical. So fucking here
Man,
we go. Here we go. You ready?
All right, can you hear me? It's hard to hear on this phone.
Yeah.
Hey, the generator's going really loud, so it's hard for me to hear.
Oh, you're coming through loud and clear.
It's so loud, dude. I can't hear shit. And I'm not supposed to be smoking weed on this balcony. Look, it says no smoking. I can't hear you. If you got to talk, you got to wave because I can't hear shit.
Captain in non-incognito.
It's probably horrible because it's so loud. I can't hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
It says the internet's good to go. I don't know, man. This is some bullshit.
It's on
You got no earbuds, Doug?
I went to the beach. We went to it was an ocean safari. It was called Ocean Safari, and then we got to go to St. John's. We got snorkeling. I saw a snake and everything. I think everything's
snake.
A trouser snake.
Big black trouser snake. Yeah, that's fucking.
I can't.
God damn it. The only reason I'm fucking around is because he says he can't hear. He probably can.
So loud.
What? So is it loud there? What's going on?
He says he has a generator. He says he has a generator.
Yeah, shit.
Generator.
That's what he said.
Yeah, that noise isn't coming through the microphone.
I loved how he said, "Can you hear me?" We're like, yes.
Hey, Joey's a better man than me. I promise you. If I was at the Virgin Islands, I would not be on YouTube. So even for him to stop,
I would. I'd be like, "Yo, bitch, look what I'm doing."
Yeah, it's one of
You're
those
not
things.
In the Virgin Islands, where you at?
He'd be out in it all day. It's like, just Skype to your mates for a couple of minutes. It'd be fun.
Yeah.
Need some earbuds, Doug.
Good on him. That's awesome.
Over the ear headphone.
You've done the Caribbean, haven't you, Doubtfire?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That was magnificent. I wish to go back.
Fuck yeah.
That was acceptable. Especially on the last day when I finally found the casino.
Doubtfire came up and got the fuck out.
Yeah, it was wicked.
Except for the dive. Doubtfire had a dive. He took the dive in the pool. That kind of fucked up.
Yes. So, attempting to illustrate my ill-timed fall off the back of the boat.
That one was
the para-dragging that was supposed to be parasailing, but I didn't sail. I plummeted into the ocean.
Doubtfire was going parasailing, and it fucking kicked the shit up, dude, and just like fucking he fell. It was like, who, you and your daughter? Like y'all just fucking fell in?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fucked up. They
I knew
hit
she
it, and
was
then they just
fine.
fucking bloop.
I knew she was fine because when I came up, I heard her say, "Mom, I lost my glasses." Nothing about like, holy shit, I just fell off the back of the boat. Like that
Yeah.
water off the duck's back for her. She doesn't care. Mom, I lost my glasses.
It's another fucking 1,100 miles from Miami to the Virgin Islands. I was not expecting that.
Wow.
Oh, that get that done in no
Considerable.
time riding one of those steel birds.
Oh yeah, you get there
Then
probably.
you got to drive those cocaine boats
You get
over
there
there.
in 2.5, 3 hours. I bet flight time.
Yeah.
2.5.
Yeah, when you look at the
If the
size
wind
of the US and then where that's located, you can sort of see it's a fair journey.
gun the motor and ride across the laps.
From Miami, from where I'm at to Miami is almost 1,500. So
Yeah.
from Indianapolis to there would be like 2,600 miles.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a little bit of a trip.
The Indianapolis 2600. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a long ass race. That'd be like that
Oh, dude,
24-hour race they
I
had.
saw
You know
a
that
clip of
24-hour.
I saw a clip of an old NASCAR. It was the Hooters, fucking, and I can't remember where they were, but they had like the military helicopter. Was like when they were doing like their pace lap. They had all the cars out, and they had the fucking helicopter was going around the top of them. It was fucking badass, dude.
Fuck yeah, dude. That's got America written all over it. It's
We don't
sponsored
do
by
that
Hooters,
anymore.
and you got a NASCAR race with fucking helicopter just going around.
People smoking cigarettes in the stands.
Got all the Dale Senior tank tops on with the mullets. Hell yeah, dude.
Fuck, flowing.
The fucking
like gasoline and rubber.
Fucking Budweisers are going down like water all in the stands. Fuck yeah.
America.
The only thing we're missing is a bald eagle to fly over. Fucking
Hey, T, did you ever get your fucking vapes?
No, but what they did, I was actually going to tell you that. I'm glad you remind me. It's still where I told you in Kentucky, but here's the good thing. Because of the delay, they took all the shipping off and they turned the price for each vape, which was only fucking $8, in half. So I spent $40. Now I ended up paying like $13.95 instead.
And you're praying that you get them still?
Still haven't got them, but they'll be here by Saturday. So hey, they took $27 off, and I had to wait a week. I'll take that. I can buy them again for that price. I'm not worried about that.
I'm laughing at what fucking Joey said.
I'm sure.
What Joey said? Let's check it out. Brown Skins game?
No.
Natty Dry? God, dude, that was before my fucking time, man. Natty Dry wasn't even around when I was drinking. It was probably around when I was alive, but I know they had Bud Dry and shit in like 95, 96, but I was like 3 fucking years old.
Bud Dry. I just want a refreshing beer that just dries my palate up. Yeah, that's an oxymoron. I can see why that didn't last.
Bud Ice Dry. There you go. That sounds good.
I need to get a beer. I'm about finished up that glass of whiskey.
Was Sam go to sleep?
That already's got a hot date with the Colonel.
With the curling iron?
The oh yeah. I know you and him got that. Fucking
good old Samantha.
Let's see, that sweetness and shit dies down.
I need to burp, man. It's right there.
Joey said, ask Lep if he wants to go to the Browns game August 10th. I'm sure tickets will be cheap or free. That'll obviously be preseason. So,
fuck, they don't. Never mind.
I got a wedding. I got a wedding the 24th, so I'm already taking one day off in August.
They were doubting you, huh?
Hey?
They were doubting you.
No, I went out to the backyard and got
I didn't
Who
see
knows?
more
Sometimes I'm off on Sundays. I don't know. We'll see.
Joey said, Casey, you gonna buy my ticket to the Brown Skins game?
You're right. Hey, we talked about it all meeting up, remember?
Yeah, I do. I'd be fucking awesome, dude. That'd be fucking.
So not gonna lie, Casey, me and Doubtfire came to the conclusion the other night that you need to get rid of that laptop and just buy a desktop.
What the hell's wrong with the laptop?
You can't play games on
Well, then I'll just take hers.
it.
Wouldn't mind. I'll just be
That's
like,
easier said than done.
this is my property
that.
now. So I'm gonna use that.
Oh, she's gonna camp on the fucking PlayStation.
What happened to
gotta
the
use that fucking
PS5? Wasn't
dual
that
monitors. I'm just gonna make the whole setup and say, sorry, this is my property now.
They don't have all the games aren't on PS5.
The price is wrong, bitch.
I guarantee you, dude.
Is
Put
wrong.
AC into the Sons of the Forest. He would fucking you'd be like, this is fucking awesome. Dude, I was just hang gliding around. Like if they had that game in VR, I was talking to Doubtfire, but I'm like, dude, I would just like hang glide. I would hang glide around and just like drink beer and smoke weed and like VR. I'd be like, this is fantastic. It's so beautiful, dude. See all little creepy crawlies running around. Gay station.
There you go. You're copping some banter from the Virgin Islands.
I'm surprised they didn't come out with one of those.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, but never mind. It's Sony. They won't do that.
I have left Australia. I've been to Southeast Asia. I've been to Fiji. So shut the fuck up.
He's a big fan of them lady boys.
He also said, ask Doubtfire if Gatorade is better than Powerade, even though he doesn't know what either are.
You don't have Gatorade or Powerade? Is that a yes, you have them, or no?
Yes, we have them.
I was going to say, no way.
Okay, now that we know you have them, which do you prefer, Doubtfire, Gatorade?
Dude, best in the glass bottle, dude.
Gatorade back.
Ever had Gatorade out of a glass bottle? Man, those were the days.
Still going Powerade.
That takes me back to the Jordan days.
H2O.
Yeah, the Like Mike commercials where he was drinking out of the glass bottle, fucking lemon lime one.
What
Jordan,
time is it? Game time. Ooh.
Jordan is top 20 for sure, but
which they scientifically proved that Gatorade is like really doesn't do that much for you. I remember when they came out with the steps, they had like the pre-workout. It was like, bro, how many different Gatorade products did you guys just come out with?
I'd
take
take
a 6-stage Gatorade process to stay hydrated.
Gatorade was gum. It was gum first.
Yeah, they had the energizing fucking. I know what you're talking about. I never had it, but
caffeine gum, probably, or whatever they
I
used
still,
to put in that
I
shit
still
back in the
think
day.
a nice cold Coca-Cola does a better job on a hangover.
It was used.
Gatorade
It was
or
used
Gatorade.
in NASCAR a lot because guys could just fucking pop some gum in their fucking mouth.
Right.
I could agree with you, Sam, on that, but it'd have to be a Coca-Cola.
You get to the pits, chug a beer, and then get
It
back
would have
out.
to be one of those glass bottle Coca-Colas.
Yeah.
Dude, the 90s NASCAR,
better, dude.
watching footage of it was so
cane
enjoyable.
sugar. It's not made with high fructose corn syrup like it is in the States. The
I
Coke
want
that
the
you get
original.
and the
I want the
Fanta and the
original
Sprite that
Coke
comes
with
from the
actual-
Mexico facility is way better than any of the produced in the States.
This is the best. If you really
Cocaine
want
in a
hydrated
can,
or anything,
baby.
this thing right here is where to go.
Joe Rogan.
It's not gay. It's literally the best sports drink you can have.
They have the newer version with 30 times the electrolytes.
See, that's not gay.
Body armor?
Yeah.
30 times. God
So you
damn.
got the light version.
This is just the ones that have been around. I haven't seen if there's new ones. This one still will get the job done though, because
He's out there running around in his meat sweater, Dorito.
It's only got
Cheers to
30
that.
milligrams of sodium, but it has a shit ton of vitamins and
It's
different
very
other
good.
like
I don't know if he's rocking
potassium
a
and whatever that other zinc, I think is them. It's got a lot of that. This, if they had this back,
You got
in the day,
potassium in it?
yeah, a lot of potassium in it.
Yeah, you don't need that.
Yes, you do need potassium.
According to you, what you said earlier, you don't need.
Do you honestly believe I think you don't need potassium?
Well, I don't know. You said it. I'm just fucking with you because you said it.
But if you, okay,
There.
try going with a vitamin K deficiency and see how long.
Not long ago, we were talking about what end to open the banana from, and now we're on to the potato.
Right. Scaring the natives with your white.
Well, I can understand a level of confusion amongst some of the population. Surely that question has been
we're above average.
definitively settled by now.
Kinda.
There's
Average-
literally
average is
multiple
11
bad
nowadays.
conditions your body will
I'm
have if
gonna
you
lie.
have a vitamin K deficiency. Vitamin K is potassium, but yes,
Well, you
if
need
you have
more
a potassium deficiency, that can make a lot of.
Somebody get this man some Special K. He'll bounce right back.
I don't want to say. I just hear it in my head.
I heard ketamine theory, like they're microdosing that shit now.
Kazakhstan is number one exporter of potassium.
His wife. Great
All other
success.
countries have
I forgot about that.
That, bro, you want to talk about boom.
Holy
God fucking damn. I've never seen anything blow up like that. That was wild. But that's when you start hoarding a bunch of shit you're not supposed to have, and it's got an expiration date.
Oh, there it went. Fuck, finally.
That timing was
Jesus
perfect.
Christ.
Sweet relief.
Yes.
Whew.
Synchronized.
Time for one of those big old liquor shots.
No, hell no. I did do one the other night. Last night. Yeah, last night.
See, he
I was hanging out with my neighbor. Pretty cool.
Is that the dude that's been like in your little situation?
That's
sit next to you.
That's across the street. My actual neighbor
Okay.
came over
Yeah, 'cause I
yesterday.
remember the one night you had your one buddy over, and I started talking about the house, and he's like, "Bro, I know exactly where you're." I'm like, "Bro, I live right." And that was a cool.
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
That was a cool
Yeah,
conversation.
Yeah.
He's like, "Bro, I know exactly."
He
what
started
you're
talking about the family you were talking. Like, yeah, that you could really relate to him. That was awesome.
And it probably fucked him off a bit because he's like, "Who is this guy?" And I'm like, "Dude, I was there for 3 months, and I'm like, I can tell you exactly what I know about where I was at, and that's about it." And if you go across the highway, you better not wander too far. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, that was last week, wasn't it?
That was different.
Yeah, that was last week.
Yeah.
What sucks now is okay, the during the week stuff will slow down, but I'll still be booked for every single fucking weekend. You know what I mean? Like no planning camping trips or concerts or anything like that. You know what I mean?
Fuck, dude. You should just go golf on like a Wednesday when you have off.
I have a set of
Joey up and just go golf, get stoned, have some beer. Well, he'll bring the weed. You just bring you like a fucking 6-pack.
Yeah.
Get the golf cart, go fuck around for a bit. You don't have to do 18. You can buy 9 holes. Yeah, that's what me and my buddy used to do. We go play 9 holes of golf, start drinking it. Fuck. Well, like I said, Joey doesn't. It's a win-win for you. You got a DD. Yeah. Can't lose. That's like one. I could guarantee you that's like one of the best like aspects of living Joey's. It's like I drink and that motherfucker does.
Yeah, we're a good combo. Yeah, we're a good combo. Yeah, we're definitely a good combo.
I always got a DD, boys. Let's go.
What's up, boys?
What's happening?
Yeah, Joyce come home with the set of metal drums, bro. You can hear him playing Under the Sea. Dung 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 dung.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
At this big mistake.
That water's
when you
beautiful.
popped in the
though.
chat,
I was
dude,
gonna
what
say if
you want
anybody
me to
could
join?
hit it, it would be Doubtfire.
Wonderful things around you.
He just
Right,
rolled out.
Floating on the ocean floor.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
Under the sea.
You see a castle that looks like a penis.
Everything's better down
I actually have that box set. I have the white. I have that from
So
Disney.
that
The VHS in there.
so I went all out and decorated my daughter's room all Little Mermaids, bro. Swear to God.
Cool. Yeah, I love that. I like that one.
She loved it.
Beauty
You know
and
what I
the
mean?
Beast is
She was
my favorite, but Ursula.
she was
is
1 year.
best.
She was one by the time she started walking. So I was like, all right, now I'm gonna paint her room. And she loved that fucking movie. And she was my little helper. She loved every, I put up the border. You know how they had the border and fucking pillowcases and fucking bed sheets and the fucking all the fucking wall shit.
That's
Clock, they had the fucking clock, the curtains, fucking whole 9 yards. I think this fucking room costed me probably around $1,000 back in 98, 99, somewhere around in there, right? When the movie come out.
That's
Somewhere
still
around
good
in there.
deal, huh?
That was more mid. Little
No,
Mermaid was
That was
Early.
before that.
Yeah.
90.
the Little Mermaid came out, and then they re-released it with a new cut. Like, I've had it. I've showed you guys.
The
Comes
original.
out with a 12-pack of empty grenades and said, "Yeah, her and I painted a killer spot of Nemo," and she goes, "Oh, I thought it was an octopus, Daddy."
19,
The original
late
was
80s, I think.
the original
88 or
was
89.
released November 17th, 1989.
There you go.
Yeah, it's been out.
Oh shit.
There's your fallacies for a castle.
That's probably worth some money,
That's
dude.
the big
Honestly,
castle.
because of that,
Yeah.
some
No shit.
That's probably worth some money.
No
I got
I
shit.
think
all
uh,
it.
Yeah.
I don't have
Y'all
the
who was-
insert anymore, but
How much you want for it?
shit. I don't know.
Talk to me.
Lizzie's.
Yeah, talk to me.
I'll give you $5.
Nope.
No, I'm fucking serious. My daughter tripped the fuck out. She gets that. She'll be like, I gotta buy her a VCR after that. So
Yeah, right.
Oh,
it probably
It'd probably be harder to find was the
No.
fucking
Wanna
VCR.
know what's
No,
fucked
bro.
up? You want to know what's fucked up? It's VCRs 12 years ago. You could go to any fucking thrift store and they'd give them to you. Here, bro, just take it. Get the fuck up out of here. You know what I mean? Now, bro, them people are them shits they're not cheap.
Refurbished old school VCRs are very expensive because
They're
of the nostalgia, the retro thing.
Expensive,
But
bro.
but you can buy VCRs online, like not old ones, like new ones
Yeah.
that they
Oh my
make
gosh.
cheapies for like $45, dude. They make these little VCR things that you can plug up into your TV
TV
for
now?
like $45. Yeah.
And I haven't looked into that in years. Like the last thing that I really knew about them is they had a conversion where it was a software and it was these devices that plugged into your PC and you could transfer.
You could digitize.
You could
digitalize
video.
yeah.
But that was like I stopped looking at.
Yeah, you could burn them. You could burn it to a DVD.
If you chose.
But no, I got a bunch of because Disney had their white set, then they went to the black set. I've got all that.
You got.
I've still got my VCR.
What was the Labrador? Airbud. You got Airbud?
Dude,
all right.
There's
two. So there's two I want. There's two I want.
I haven't been through that.
Where he's jumping in the air and has the ball.
Yeah.
They went kind of cheesy with that shit.
Yeah, Amazon has some for like $150.
I'm not willing to get rid of any of that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I know a guy. He used to be. He's my Jersey beer plug, and he is a fucking Disney fucking fanatic. He's one of those. Him and his old lady. They're there all the time. And I've got big frame. I've got a big frame Disney. I think it's like a 25-year anniversary or something.
Oh,
and it's
shit.
it's like the castle, and it looks like it's made out of cake, but the candles look like giant penises.
Yep.
Just the wax melt. It's insane.
That's it right there.
$86.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. $90 for a fucking VCR.
It's almost
Damn, dog. Gotta go.
Just like to point out how we're now in an era where Dorito, you can use a sentence like
that's what they used to cost when it came out when money was worth something. Fuck.
Somebody wants to buy a milk card. Hold on.
What was the one? Toy Soldiers.
That was a good movie.
They had good music in it, so I didn't mind playing that one over and over and over.
What about the Indian in the cupboard?
Good.
That was a good one too.
Indian in the cupboard, yeah, that's my shit.
I like that. I thought that was a good movie.
But then they did remake it, yeah.
I'm talking the original one. I didn't even know they remade
I'm
it.
pretty sure I got that too.
Or maybe remastered it or something.
I got bootleg shit in there too. Like,
There you go.
I got some fucking like old Beavis and Butthead in there on some fucking tapes, and
I didn't even rewind my own fucking movie.
Look at that sexiness. That is beautiful.
back shit, dog. When you
Robin Williams loved
when you used to have 2 VCRs to bootleg.
Yeah.
Be
Remember
kind, rewind.
That was living back in the day.
E-double-E-double-R-U-N.
Boy, shit.
I missed the Friday nights where I used to go to Blockbuster
Video games are the same way, and you'd always go there, and they're like, "Oh, it's the guy. He's checked it out again." I'm like, "This fucking cunt." You guys got to get more than fucking 2 of these games. It's ridiculous. It's the same 2 assholes been sitting on this shit for a month. It's ridiculous. They might as well just bought the shit.
I used to like.
I hate
one
that.
of my
And
buddies.
Then we had
first
Hollywood
job
Video, which was like Blockbuster, but not Blockbuster.
So I always had the inside track whenever new games were coming out, buddy, and he knew like, oh, Steve likes that one. Pre-orders.
Oh, I forgot to check. Is it a real cork?
They had.
It is. Classic.
Have a look at Dorito. He looks like he's on a mafia call.
Got it.
Business. Gotta take care of business.
I was just trying to say to him, I really enjoyed the sentence. You can order a VHS online now. I love that.
Yeah.
There's so much about that sentence that makes me happy.
It is kind of.
It's like the ultimate reversal.
Yes. Magnificent.
They're not cheap though. Yeah, I was, dude. The VCRs I was hearing about were like you said, like $90, $100.
I'd say there's Goodwill stores.
Yeah, but then see the thing is with that is you're gonna risk your tape in that sketchy VHS player.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, you can't.
You know what I mean? If you're gonna put, you've used it. Maybe you haven't, but VCRs used to fuck up and it'd spit all the tape out.
Oh, yeah.
Janky shit all up.
So that
They take
the
care of the
very
fuck
reason
out
you
of
want
it.
to buy
That's
the
my
VCR.
whole aspect, dude. It's like, I got it. Do I play it? Should I hold on to it? And whoever the fuck buys it runs it. And if it breaks, they used it. It's not on me. But I know what I got. That's legit, you know.
So you come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding.
Yeah.
And ask me for a favor. Happy 2 hours, by the way, Sammy. Cheers.
Yeah.
Yeah, dag.
Mountain Culture, one of my favourite Aussie breweries, they had an actual beer called VHS, and then they had a VCR. And what they did, if you bought a 4-pack, they sent out a random like VCR. Well, oh, sorry, a VHS with your 4-pack, and I I got Pretty Woman.
Oh, shit.
And like
They've
it
got
was
the
like to sort of
prostitute movie. Oh.
to their like closest customers, so they tried to like pick stuff out just to like banter or like suit that person. I just thought that was fucking brilliant.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers.
I gotta go get a fresh one. I'm about to do what Lep did.
Cheers, big ears.
They're
Oh,
going
really?
down well, boys.
Drink up, Buttercup.
Small ears.
Man, you tell a motherfucker you're gonna give him a cart, dude. You tell a motherfucker you're gonna give him a brand new cart for $300 under the fucking cost, dude. That motherfucker wants to turn around and since you're giving him $300 off, he wants to try and take fucking $600 off.
Get fucked.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
No.
You can't even find him out here. This cart. Can't even find him in California.
That's where you got the leverage.
Yeah,
Get fucked. Go buy one from somebody else then.
I already told him. Yeah, somebody else can come and look at it tomorrow. I
You
sold
know,
one yesterday. I
and
got one.
that's the other aspect is that dude doesn't know shit except what you tell him. So
Well,
be like, yeah, this other guy wants it, and he's willing to pay $200 more than what you wanted. So you could literally hustle a motherfucker like that.
Well,
They don't know.
that's what I told him. It's not.
That's
Nobody's
true.
coming to get it tomorrow. I actually sold one yesterday, so
Oh,
I
yeah.
got this one. I haven't even put together yet, and he's talking about the one that I sold yesterday. He doesn't even know that I'm
Let's
putting
go.
the second one together. So
Yeah.
fucking
I don't
crazy.
know.
Wait
People
your turn, mate. Wait your turn.
Well,
if you're getting three, you're trying to get another three. That's 600. Man,
Another what?
If you gave it to him for 300 off, and then he wants another 3.
No, this is another guy.
Did you know?
He wanted to come and get that green one.
Oh, he wanted that one, but
Yeah.
now he wants the one you got for 300 less than.
Yeah, so the guy came and jumped on the one yesterday like a bomb on a Cheeto, okay, and got it. Boom, gone. So the other guy's like, hey, when can I come? I'm going to come pick up the cart this weekend. And I said, well, that one's gone, dude. So I got a red one now, not a camel, not an army green one. Oh, well, I really wanted the army green one. You think you could knock off $300 to that one? What?
Dude, paint it if you wanted a different color.
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Fuck that.
You think paint costs $300 motherfucking dollars? What the hell are you talking about, dude?
I'm still concerned about the cheetah that has the bomb attached to it.
This is not cheap nail salon. You go home now.
Get fucked. Yeah. What?
Because of the paint color difference, he wants to knock
if the paint color
300
is the difference. I believe the conversation is over.
Yeah, dude.
Good day.
Yeah.
And if he comes back,
$300
fuck it,
because
he's gonna buy
the build and everything was the same. It was the color.
Yeah.
The color, he wants to knock 300 off it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it unassembled in the garage.
Suffice to say that.
Tell him come over and get it on Saturday and then open up the
perceptions of
storage.
reality.
Oh, there you go. Sell it. Be like, all right, I'll sell it to you for $300.
Yeah, there's your discount, buddy.
There you go. There's your shit. Go.
Oh yeah, I
build it,
took the
guys.
seats
Take
out
care.
too.
Yeah.
My
Go
God.
get your own shit now. You got everything you need. Now you just got to pay those extra
Okay,
300 you
cool.
want to take off.
Wait, just remember, nut A always fits into bolt B.
Check out this
$300.
couch that Josh just sent me.
It's a dude. I got no way. Hold on a second. I got something that looks just like that.
No, just hear me out.
That's fucking crazy. Hold on. It'll
Yeah.
take a second.
Bro, if you ever had a chance to come across that.
Where is Josh? Where the fuck's Josh and Bumpy? Where are they?
Gay!
Gay.
They were doing a beer review. Josh brings them along sometimes. Like I've seen Josh do 2-person beer review for like an hour. I don't mean anything bad by it. I'm just saying.
That's how.
Just like that guy James Rampant Lion.
Oh God.
36, 45-minute beer, but he's giving you a lot of knowledge with it. So.
Yeah,
This is at the KFC in the town I live in on the bench. That just reminded me of this, Sammy.
Hang on, I got 2 people showing me shit at the
go
same
ahead.
time.
Go ahead.
All right, yeah, this won't take but a second.
Who wants to go first?
It went off of what Sammy was showing. Look, there's a bench and it has a fucking KFC, dude. That's my grandpa right there. Just
Oh yeah.
what is going on with the benches with Colonel Sanders? Is that a thing? Like, just got to get a picture with him? Or something?
Don't know. The great
Why?
His head is fucking huge. I like it.
And this is that card.
I don't think his head was that big in life. Maybe, but
Well,
yeah.
Whoa.
And
No,
he wants.
I just got to put it together.
And he wants to take 300 off for the color.
Well,
that's
insane.
Because it's not army green.
New. No, you mean nut.
I could understand if it was a different
Red
build or a
goes
different
faster.
CC or something, but it's just the color. Yeah,
Same exact card, dude.
that's ridiculous. I'm sorry, but that's
It's all good. It's not his.
exactly. There you go.
Yeah,
that's
I
what I'm
mean,
saying. It's ridiculous
yeah.
on his part, but yeah. That's,
We got off the phone with the last words from me saying, "Have a good one."
yep. Have a good one.
Yeah, and it wasn't him saying I wasn't interested. I just said, "Dude, that's where it's at.
Yeah.
Ain't gonna change. Have a good one."
Yeah.
Fucking offer up, where you put your shit up for sale and everybody wants to get it for 10% of the cost.
Jeez.
Oh,
that had a short stint life. Offer up. My cousin loved it. My cousin loved it. He found deals. He sold shit.
Remove yourself from the
and all of a sudden it was gone.
I do good on offer up, bro. I do real good on it.
That's where I got my speaker box from dirt cheap. Some dude didn't need it. I'm like, I'll take that.
I literally just under almost
I'll give you $10 for it.
Fuck AdSense. Offer up, baby.
They had that, and what was they had another one.
Could you imagine?
Offer up and go find it, or go some shit like that. What's up?
Could you imagine if I kept everything I did video on?
Do you have one of them like
I don't think anybody should ever do that.
I wouldn't have, and I'd have too many storage units full of go-karts and ATVs. 5 years of go-karts and ATVs. What the fuck, dude? I can only keep so
I'm not
much.
able to tell light because there's light coming in.
You know what I mean?
But we got 4 of them.
So
I'll have to grab them when I go down there. I don't know where he put them.
it's a demo. I either get it for free, get it at cost, and if I like it, I keep it. If not, I offer it up to a friend. If they don't want it, then it goes there.
Hell yeah.
A lot of my friends rolling around with this shit, dude. Trust me.
I mean, if you're getting a good, yeah, it's not even that's a good deal. You know, somebody put it together. It's shit's good to go. That's
So
all
how long has that been your side hustle for, Dorito?
And this is the reality too. It's not even really to me been so much a side hustle. It's been more of my hobby paying for itself. Does that make sense?
It's a
And I
perpetual-
have a lot of fun doing it. We've been doing it almost 5 years. A little bit, almost 6 years, because when I found out I had the cancer was when me and my best friend started, like, literally went from us hanging out once a month to us hanging out almost every weekend. You know? So that's how the Lucha Cabre was born, man.
Oh yeah.
He said, I'm not going to, dude, he's a retired master mechanic and Dynatuner, and he's built a lot of famous cars. He's worked for a lot of famous people. And we were building that blue go-kart when I first got it. And I pulled out the camera, and he's like, you're not fucking filming, because we was watching this guy, Redbeard's Garage. I don't know if you know who he is.
I do.
On how to build the Trailmaster.
Yeah.
This was 6 years ago. And we were watching it, and we just did a little bit of stuff, and then the next week he came over, and I had a camera and a tripod up, and I said, we're going to record this. He says, fuck if we are. You're not getting me on camera and putting me on YouTube working on a fucking go-kart. I'm a mechanic. I'm not some little fucking half-ass fucking, working on this kind easy. Like, he went to town, bro.
Yeah.
So I said, okay, no problem. Well, we didn't do much. We were getting baked that day. So we decided to go ahead and put it off to the next week. He came over the next week. I had the camera set up, and he says, I told you I'm not going to do it. And I said, you fucking are. Don't tell me you're not going to do it. Put
With
this
the
shit on.
fucking mask, yeah.
So that's how he was born. And as soon as he put it on, the big old fuzzy beard stuck out. So that was where goat came from, which is Cabe, or Cabra, is what we call it. It's, Lucha is a masked wrestler, so Lucha Cabra. Like the Chupacabra?
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Lucha Cabra.
Oh, it's fucking keen. Yeah.
The sheep wrestler. Dude, you should hear him too. Like, if you get him on a live stream and you ask him what his actual what his actual stats are, he will tell you he's five he's knocked out, one he's lost, and one was a draw. And you don't want to know about that guy. Like, he goes into a mobile, bro.
Yeah. That's cool, man.
5-5 in a draw. And fucking he loves his goats. A little bit too much.
What's between him and
I took that.
If I care.
A little too much.
I'd watch it. Fuck, I don't know. At least once. You're like, what's this all about?
Nah, he's never really wrestled the goat, but I'd love to put him in a push.
That's crazy though. I didn't know.
I'd love to put him in a pin with one and see what happens.
It's like a little insight into that.
He's been in a washing machine, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has. Everything but 1/2 a foot, bro. We fit him in the dryer, dude, except for half of his fucking foot, dude. I kid you not. Did you see that, Miscellaneous? Spun him around.
I'm pretty sure I saw that, but I've been around for other experiences. Yeah. I never got in the fucking dryer. You got me fucked up.
Ain't no way my ass fitting in the goddamn dryer.
I put him in there twice, dude. Put him in there twice. Kathy Bates fucking popped out with the super chat and said, I bet you can't fit him in the dryer. Well, fuck, if you're going to pay for it, let's try it out. We couldn't get him fully in the first time. And then the second time, I got him all the way in except for half of his foot, and then I spun the motherfucker, and he rolled over in the dryer, and he couldn't get out because he was upside down.
You gotta put something in the contact to make it see the door.
No, we couldn't close. It wasn't because of his foot. There was no way you could close the door. He was all the way in, bro, except for, like, literally his
I know that. That's when you got to think there's a little knob on the door that'll make contact, and that's where you hit that.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Turn it on with the fucking door open.
Dude, this is how much was not in the dryer.
Yeah.
Everything else of him was. Dude. Just his
more power
heel.
to you.
His heel was sticking out, and I was trying my hardest.
Yeah, you got fucking like 4 or 5 inches of the foot just not going in.
Yeah.
Like
that was funny.
The severity of the fracture he would need to fit into the dryer wouldn't be worth the donation.
I'm not that guy.
Was coming from
dude, You don't understand,
attic
dude.
work. KC would be the guy who does attic work because he's
That's
skinny.
cool though.
Were you there on the live
Right
stream?
in there.
Were you?
Doesn't matter if
I
you're
never
tall,
been
but
in
you're
goddamn jail.
slim.
Sammy might have
I
saw it
don't give a
because
fuck. I
Sammy
ain't getting
lurks
no
every once in a
goddamn
while.
Yeah, you are.
But I don't know if you were watching that stream or not, Miscellaneous, where we put him in the inflatable ball. And I was over here by my printer, and he fucking ran straight into me with that motherfucker and knocked me into my fucking shelf. So I turned around and looked at him, and I was like, it pissed me off, dude. I looked at him, and he's like, fuck. And he just walked back a few feet, dude, and I fucking straight out speared his ass, dude, and launched him down the driveway.
Nah, me and you, Dorito, only
Yeah,
just
he looked at-
recently subscribed to each other. We're only new.
Was that
Yeah, we were fucking, dude, I am literally no longer allowed to tase, burn. I'm not allowed to tase, catch on fire, or stab him anymore. We're not allowed to do that with one another.
Sounds like
That sounds
good
reasonable.
ground rules.
You
Yeah.
branded the guy.
Oh, you saw that, huh?
Branded somebody?
That wasn't with the ring. We didn't brand him. He was like, "Fuck all that, dude." He's like, he was like, "No," because I was gonna heat up the Voodoo Glow Skulls ring and fucking. And he's like, "No." But he has been branded before, yes.
Oh, you didn't brand him?
No, he backed out of that shit last.
I don't blame him.
Fucking pussy.
Not one bit.
Man, that shit.
You
would
know,
hurt like a
honestly, the
motherfucker.
hot brand, I hate to say it, the hot brand is a thing of the past, even in the farm world. It's the cold branding is the thing now with the liquid nitrogen. It's the polar opposite, and it has the same effect.
I see what you did there.
I didn't even try to make
polar opposite,
fun, but I just
Polar
put forward.
opposite. Like,
Yeah.
That was good. That was,
I'm just good.
That was
fucking
delicious.
What the fuck is that?
We were literally
Little
outlawed.
Ricky said, "I'm not great. I'm good," or whatever. I'm not. And it's the guy dripping the wax. Get fucked.
Yeah.
This is my moment, not yours.
Our wives actually outlawed us from hanging out with each other for several years on fucking 4th of
Get
July.
fucked. I'm hanging out. Well, I'm telling you, I'm going fishing, and I'm not going fishing.
Yeah, no, dude, no. We on 4th of July it was
Gonna hang out with my
you're
buddy.
with us, sort of thing. Yeah, you're not gonna burn anything down, sort of stuff. We almost burned down a couple palm
the
trees with
buddy
Piccolo Pete's that we turned into
I got some
skyrockets.
friends like that. It's
given
not
that
so bad if it's one or two of us, but if you get like 5 to 8,
We only need 2,
I-
bro.
Whose credit card is on this
Information there.
motherfucker? Because I don't
their position
realize
sounds
like,
quite reasonable.
what they signed up for.
Yeah.
Those kind of parties start happening.
We only need one another, bro. Trust me. And it's a fucking amok, dude. Trust me.
I have one of those guys too.
Dude, I got into a 45-minute argument at a gas station once about crunch taters because we were so fucking wasted, dude. I just wanted one bag of crunch taters. 1 second. I bet you that's
Here
him.
he is, the go-kart boy.
That's good, Doug.
Oh, that was his telephone?
Yeah, you ain't getting that $300.
There's an animal gagging in the back. What is that?
I know I said 300, but can you make it 250?
Ain't no way.
I'm going to drain the lizard, boys.
As you wish.
And we were like,
The
what?
lizard or the wizard?
I'll hold it down for the colonials.
What is it?
Which I don't know what he said. If he said wizard or lizard.
Lizard.
Oh,
You got to make a toilet.
Well, like that one.
It's-
look at the peepees. Oh boy.
It's like a light
Oh,
bulb.
yeah.
I bring you back an arm.
On the rock band nights, one of my buddies, he had a flawless bore at it. And when he used to get on the load, he'd sometimes spend like an hour or two as when it was his turn to sing. He said, my turn to make a toilet microphone.
Shit.
Doesn't
He
he?
had to be there, but
Doesn't he start fucking doing the Kazakhstan national anthem or some shit when he's
I
singing?
was trying to refer to it earlier, but I didn't have the guts to sing it in front of, well, American friends. But
Yeah.
when you guys were talking about potassium, you know, Kazakhstan.
Oh, I totally
is
picked
number
up on what
one.
you were putting down.
Exporter of potassium.
Big bada boom. Lulu Dallas multi-pack.
Bada boom.
Once I had so much more respect for Borat. I already thought it was fucking hilarious, but once
That's
I
one
knew
of my
that
favorite movies.
The second one was fucked up.
Once I knew that it wasn't the people around it had no clue what were going on. You know
That's
what was
They
made
was
it.
there,
Yes,
bro. Those
so
people had no.
I was like, holy shit. That just gave me a new appreciation, and I had to watch it again. Like, okay, so now I know these people are just
I
fucking
gained an appreciation for the lawyer who wrote the contract those people must have signed. Holy
Oh
shit.
yeah, exactly. Like, yeah. Like,
Kudos to that person. Holy mother.
Hey, I'm going to drop down real quick. I'll be back in 10 minutes.
all right,
As
sounds
you
good,
wish.
Dorito. Cheers.
Bonne chance avec les négociations.
He's going to sell that fucking bike or cart, boys. Not a bike. The hell you talking about? Cheers.
We gotta sell this bike. Hey Elvis, we gotta sell this bike. We gotta sell this bike.
I'm gonna sell
The king.
this bike
Yeah.
for Christmas.
Oh God.
Christmas.
That was one song that didn't get played.
I'm gonna sell this bike for Christmas.
Like the Elvis's Blue Christmas. Mom, to this day, I think she can't stand it. But when it came out, it was that's all.
I've never been a big Elvis guy.
And it was like
He's not really
constantly.
original.
Yeah, I got into him massively because my mum's mother was like such a massive fan, and
Exactly.
I used to love hanging out with her. So
yeah,
as a kid, yeah, I fucking loved
Yeah.
it.
I just
you
ain't nothing but a hound dog.
Yeah.
Right. With your Christmas so
Yeah,
white.
but some of those, like the movies,
I
and
Christmas music is not my jam.
No.
I'm selling my son.
My favorite
for Christmas.
is John McClane and Argyle in the limo when they're driving towards the Nakatomi Tower.
How are you,
And he
Brevis,
puts in
brother?
the tape and he said, "You got
Join
any
us for a
Christmas
beer
music?"
if you want. Links up
Man,
the top.
this is Christmas music. And then they start listening to the tape. But other than that,
She's pissed. I did everything for her. I did everything for my cat, but she left.
I did learn how to sing a Latin Christmas song from a bunch of other medieval recreationist friends from university.
Come on, give us a little bar.
Gaudate, gaudate,
Christus es natus.
natus, ex
Es
Maria
Maruta Virgine
Gaudete.
Garete. Yes.
Yeah. I bust. Yeah.
Garate, Christus es natus, ex Maria Virgine.
Speaking in tongues, boys.
It's just Latin, but
yeah.
Living La Vida.
I went to mass growing up, dude. I learned
Hallelujah, hallelujah, Christ is born of the Virgin Mary. Hallelujah. Or thereabouts.
Yeah. And then I had to learn the fucking my part was actually a bass line, so it was Garate, Christus es natus ex Maria Virgine Garete. And it was like a low voice. That was the harmonization of it.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah. I knew exactly. It's right when you were about to say a Latin Christmas song. That's one of the first ones I learned. I was going to say that, and then you just started singing it. I was like, yeah, there you go. I know this one.
Yeah.
I looked it up right on my phone and just started speaking Latin. I was like, I know it.
Casey, one thing you always bust out is the Kiwi national anthem. How the fuck did you stumble across that?
I knew
How
a couple.
did that start?
I knew like 4 or 5 people from New Zealand, like drinkers, and I was like, I'm gonna learn your guys' national anthem. They were like, you're not gonna learn it. It's in 2 languages. I was like, all right, give me a week. I was like, give me a week and I'll have it memorized. In a week, I had it memorized, and now I know the whole thing.
Hey, that's awesome. Because I was always like, how the fuck does he know that? It's so weird.
Hey, order, I too.
You're right. He's weird.
Hey man,
though, like,
I memorize music so quick that I hear it. Just listen to it, and just start remembering certain parts, then move on to the next one. And then the English part was easy, so I started with the English side.
Do that.
I got the second half is in English, so I got that, and then I was like, all right, now I got to do the fucking Marty part in the beginning. And then I learned that it took like 4 days. I was already ready when they were like, okay. They were all saying they were gonna fucking chug, and I was like, okay, here we go. And I played it. I was like, I'm gonna have them in the background with me, but you'll be able to tell that I know what I'm saying. If not, I'm gonna be completely lost. And they're like, yeah, it's fine. And I just fucking got it. Like, damn, I'm not saying the pronunciation for the first half was perfect, but they knew that I knew what the fucking anthem was. And I was like, there you go. And guess what? They were all men of their words and fucking. Their shit. I was like, hell yeah.
Somebody in my house is making porn of the pop.
I actually got a New Zealand flag sent to me as well. Fucking New Zealand flag.
Cool.
Bro, I made
it's in some of my old videos, like
popcorn. That shit's fire.
But then I was like, I got to take that down. I can't have New Zealand in the U.S. Sorry, I had to.
Not those fucking Kiwis.
Dude, New Zealand looks beautiful though, and
Australia.
I would love to visit both of those. Well, one is a continent / it is a continent, and then the other one.
Probably rather go to Australia
because he's living in the land down under.
Get for the kangaroo.
Went to
me and Sam will just buy some tequila and we'll go find a kangaroo, get in the duke it out.
Smack it in the mouth. Say, fuck you, boy.
Listen here, Doug.
Smack the kangaroo right in the mouth.
You gotta watch out for that claw, though.
Yeah, those things are daggers, dude. They're like.
Got that one. It's like a velociraptor.
There's a Muay Thai clinch, but then if they get you in the kangaroo clinch on your shoulders, they'll jump up and kick you right through.
Dude, and those legs are fucking unbelievably strong too. They do
one thing I was talking about at work today that was pretty funny. There's a term here called a kangaroo poo, and it's when you go to the toilet, instead of shitting the normal way, you turn around and face the opposite direction.
So you face towards the toilet?
Yes.
What?
So that's known as a kangaroo.
I don't know who's in the other room, but I do have a statement.
I was testing out a heap of people at work of different age groups, male and female, to see if they knew what a kangaroo poo was.
I don't know by that term. But...
I reckon about 80% of people knew what it was. It was funny as fuck.
Excellent.
I mean, how else are you gonna fucking?
Just a little market research.
For trivia night.
I'm good just shitting regularly, just sitting down.
Sometimes, dude, desperate times call for desperate measures. I mean, I'm in here, I'm not doing anything. I might as well be doing something. Might as well.
My favorite was when you had someone you didn't like, and you used to open the top of the toilet, shit in the
take an upper decker.
Oh,
now that would be fighting. I'm gonna figure out.
He's like
paddling.
That's what we used to do to people we didn't like. You'd shit in the top section of their toilet every time they'd flush it.
When I would go hang out at these random houses parties, and I would be there later.
That's fighting shit.
I would be there late, but I would be allowed to stay in the house and shit. And I would do dumb shit. I would tag the inside of cabinets and shit, and write a date. And fucking tag it, and I've glued shit down. I've glued shit down in people's houses. Just going around it randomly, we're just gonna glue this vase to the table. Why drunk? Don't know. Not my house. I'm never coming back here again. I don't. Just be like, just hot, like make some real, like kind of obvious shit, or somewhere where these people aren't trying to think that their parents let them know that they were having like a house party.
It's funny to think
Be
about
like, oh
some of
yeah,
the
you're in the
shit you
cabinet
guys
one
have
day and
been
you see it's like my fucking. I'm like, I've tagged it in there. It's got like a date. I've done that in so many places. Not ones that I paid deposits on, but other. We built a beer castle one time out of beer boxes. We burned it down. The fucking fire department showed up. Dude, my buddy's parents went on. My buddy's parents went on vacation for like 2 weeks, and it was in the rich ass neighborhood. Cool, fucking big ass house, walking like 4-car garage. It was big ass place.
Yeah.
Walk-in attic. Fucking
walk-in attic. Goddamn.
big fucking house. And, oh my god, that was so fun.
Can imagine a beer box castle and just burning.
Well, they started out. We made like beer hammers at first.
Yeah.
Because you could tape the boxes, and I was like, oh, we could just turn them into like hammers and just tape them on, and it just went from there.
Yeah, just started
until you become like the beer like wizard. You know, got the
beer.
Nobody did that. Like, it ended up being like we ended up with so many empty boxes of beer that there was like literally like there was a fort you could go into.
Yeah, just fucking just.
And we had to break it down, and we took it somewhere. We burned it, and apparently people seen it, and like fire truck came, and I mean we all got away. No harm, no foul. We didn't start a big fire or anything. We were in like a big
not fucking arsonist.
What was like where they were gonna build? It was like a cul-de-sac almost, but they just didn't develop out there. It was just like empty.
Yeah.
Just fucking.
It was surrounded by trees.
Where what's gonna light the woods on fire or anything stupid?
And those big open
people saw the smoke and they called, and then we saw. I'm like, I'm gone, bro. See you. I'm about to slide.
And those big open fields like you're talking about where the development stops, I had a buddy that went to a dead end in this big fucking residential area. And it was not even like agricultural land. It was just a huge ass field. And at the end of the road, it went into a little bit of gravel, and then it just went to a stop. And there was grass. We used to fucking tee off and just fucking, because there was nothing. We weren't hitting
Yeah,
anything.
you just send it.
Oh, just full sending fucking, like, just, it was like a driving range, just fucking launching fucking shit. That was fucking awesome because it was like your personal driving range. No one ever said anything. They didn't give a fuck, No one was like, hey, quit doing that. We're just launching it into, because way back in the distance were trees. It was just a big open ass field, If there was like shit growing, like soybeans or corn and shit, now that's a problem. You don't want to do that. But it was just grass because they were going to develop there, and I don't know if they had paused development, but to this day, I'm talking like 15 years ago, there's still nothing there. So we were like, fuck yeah, just like tee off, get some tees up, and just start fucking driving the shit, see how far we could drive stuff. That was fun back in the day, man. Like, I would love to do that now, but I cannot do that here because I have a huge field, but I also have the firehouse right next to me, so can't really do that. I don't think they'd appreciate that. And I'm not gonna. I got a golf course like a couple miles away. Go there.
This is how I know I'm under the gun from YouTube right now. I just got an email or like a notification from them saying that this has been blocked worldwide now. This was on December fucking 29th, 2023.
I was gonna say I'm wearing my
December of last year.
Yeah, 29th. I'm under these people got me under the gun, bro.
They're chasing you
for what?
Fucking I don't because I was like, oh, I want to make money and they won't monetize me. and now they're just like going through my whole archive.
Oh yeah, trying to find a way to
trying to
Yeah,
fuck me out.
that's so fucking
That's fucked.
gay.
They are.
Gay.
I've never in my life fucking flagged a video. I don't even care
It's not even
what the video was. I ain't never.
Yeah, I can go to
It's
anywhere.
usually music with mine.
I could go to fucking Kick. I could go. There's so many.
Baseballs, fuck.
Rumble. Oh shit. I don't have a beer, but I'm gonna get one. 2 even. How about that?
We might have to do a chug, I think.
As you wish. I hope you said chug and not chunder.
Control the muscle.
Yeah.
Speak my language.
It had a clean sound. I liked it.
He just laughed.
Ben's getting kind of full.
Sandwich. And he said, I come from the land down under.
Yeah.
I play this.
I said, do you speak my language?
Do you speak
Yeah.
He just smiled and handed me a Vegemite sandwich.
Oh, well, in that case,
Godspeed. Salty vegetable paste that those people eat.
So what is it, Sammy? What's the difference? I know, is it in Australia, Vegemite's more popular, and in New Zealand, Marmite's more popular?
No, so
the UK
Vegemite's
thing.
Australian, Marmite's UK or England.
Yeah, that's two totally different shits.
Yeah.
Does New Zealand have Vegemite normally as well?
I dare say they'd have Vegemite, but it's more of an Australian thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
I got a couple New Zealanders in a big fight over that one night, not intentionally, but I brought both those up, and they started going at it about which one was better.
Marmite is UK.
Yeah.
That's UK.
Like Australia and New Zealand are very similar. They're sort of like our little brothers, whereas UK, a lot of their stuff, yes, we are ancestors of them. We're the criminals that escape the country. Sort of.
God damn, I'm getting notifications everywhere.
But yeah, most of the products are very similar between Australia and New Zealand.
Right.
I really want to go there next year. It'd be cool, I reckon.
I'm living in the land down under.
I mean, it's stuck in my head too, man. But gee whiz.
I'm sorry, I can't stop it because it's stuck. Right, it's kind of like kung fu fighting gets stuck in people's heads.
Oh no, you! Yes, you.
I'm just saying that was one that I always knew that would stick in people's heads for some reason. It's kind of like it. Everybody was not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it.
Curse you, gadget. Oh, that was more Megatron than.
Reminded me of Dragon Ball Z. Curse you.
I haven't heard that song for a while.
Neither have I, but once you start thinking of it, it's just like there for the rest of the night. It's just like there.
It's just on the edge of your ear for at least 20 years.
It's like you can hear it whispering to you when you're even just like relaxing.
It's just grabbing at your ear hairs.
Yeah, just like tickling the fucking lobe. It's like, hey, I'm right here.
It's like an angel pissing in your ears. Oh my Lord!
I don't even like that. I mean, the Land Down Under I do like, but the other one, I'm not even gonna say the name to try to hopefully tone that down. I don't even really like that song. Like it's okay. It's like a song everyone's heard a million times, but I never really cared for it that much. But it is fucking just so catchy.
Down Under's a fucking awesome song.
Who could it be?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very enjoyable.
That's that. I'd have to take Who Could It Be Now over the top.
Knocking at my door.
What about a bit of Midnight Oil, boys? Beds are burning.
Ooh.
Power and the Passion.
Now that is a fucking anthem. Yeah. I like that one. Well said.
I tell you this, Dr. Evil. You can take your mojo, You can keep your money.
Ah,
You get your baby.
Ew.
Have you boys seen Once Were Warriors?
Yes, I have the New Zealand movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty old movie now, but it's about the Maori culture. And there's a recent video getting around where there's two talk show hosts and one of them's cooking eggs.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
You know the scene,
Yep.
Casey. It's a pretty intense scene from the movie where he goes, "Cook me some eggs, bitch," sort of thing. And
Oh, the Tourette's
I think he says, "Fucking cook me some eggs, bitch." Well, anyway, this TV host thought it was funny in today's world to fucking say that to his co-host on TV because she was cooking some eggs. It's like,
What a
the fuck is he
horrible
thinking?
time to say some shit like that.
Yeah. And it's just gone viral, like it's taken off. It's like I can't believe he said that.
Dude, I'll fuck around and be like, lady, get in the kitchen, cook me some breakfast or something. But I'm just joking. I would never do that on fucking.
Did the lady he said it to, was she
Just the
familiar
way
with the
he says it,
reference?
he's
at
so
least?
confident in that as
Yeah,
well. It's
cook
like,
me
what
some
is he
eggs,
thinking?
bitch.
Like, there's genuinely no evil intent. I'm sure he's just like, oh my god, what an exciting quote from that movie. They're sure to get the joke. Not
Just
thinking.
her expression when he says it, you can just tell she's so uncomfortable. It's like, fuck.
That is not something I would suggest putting on television.
Unless you're like, that's a hell of a thing to do, especially to a new colleague on live television.
See,
that's
you
a
don't really you don't know of how their relationship was. Like they could have still been really good friends, but she's still like, what the fuck is
That's even if she was familiar with the film, that's just grossly on a professional level, grossly inappropriate.
It's like some recent videos come up of one of our like elite sports person sort of here, and a female athlete says to him, "What are women better at than men?"
Oh no,
or something like that. Like just a silly question.
Sucking dick.
He goes,
I hope so.
"Oh, this is what he says," and he's like, he's one of the most elite athletes in Australia. But this is like 15 years ago. It's just come out now. Like what he goes, "Oh, they're certainly better at doing the dishes." She's like, "You can't say that."
Oh, I've got a really bad joke.
Holy fuck, buddy! The Stones on him. Have another beer, Archie.
You want to hear a really bad joke?
Oh,
I shouldn't.
Probably not.
It's up to
really
Sam.
bad joke.
Yeah.
Well, if you can send it to me privately, I still
When
would
in
like to hear
doubt,
it.
leave it out. Yeah.
I still would like to know what it is, though, because now I'm intrigued. Because I like.
Oh, very much so, but not on an international live thing. Via satellite.
It's bad.
We're on like different countries and continents, and
Our different kind of cognizant fuck around and find out is in sync. We can talk to each other, but outside looking in might be because you're taking it out of context.
That's got to be some sort of song. I'm on the outside looking in.
You're talking about Stained outside. I'm on the outside and I'm looking.
Yeah.
I can
I
see
prefer
you, see your true color.
Weird Al's
inside
polka
your
cover
ugly like me.
of that song.
Yeah.
In fact, it's called the Angry White Boy Polka. Weird Al CDs were always a mix of, there'd be the parody, and then he'd write an original, and then a parody, and then an original. And then, but there'd always be a polka mashup of popular songs at the time. And he does this Angry White Boy Polka with, just, I guess like Stained, and I don't know. You'd have to listen to it because I used to recognize all the songs, but I don't listen to it anymore.
Yeah, I need
But
to
Weird Al Yankovic.
revisit stuff like that.
The polka is Czech, I believe, like from the Czech Republic area, where it used to be Czechoslovakia. So I'm not sure where it originated, but because it used to be Slovakia and the Czech, and then now, or no, it used to be Slovakia and Czechoslovakia, and now it's just the Czech Republic, and so they're one country. But it was separated for a long time.
I remember when that happened on the news. I mean, I wasn't there, but
Well, yeah. When was that though? Was that like, I'm guessing like late 80s, early 90s?
That's yeah.
Okay.
Because my memory of it isn't very clear. So, like,
I was guessing it was right around when the Berlin Wall fell.
Yeah, I was just about to say the Berlin Wall was that late 80s, early 90s?
That was when Reagan was in office. So yeah, late 80s, because he's like, Mr. Khrushchev, tear
Cheers,
down
brother.
that wall.
Yes,
What's going on, Josh?
Cheers.
Back to baseball tomorrow, finally. Cubs are the first game after the break. We're the only afternoon game. We play the Diamondbacks at 2:20.
Oh, nice. I forgot who we play.
That was
National League almost won, but fucking American League won.
Well, guess who played really well? The only Cub that was there showed a 1 inning, no hits, no runs, 1 strikeout. I'll take that all day.
We play the Pirates tomorrow.
He put the song in the private, Sammy.
that is the Weird Al Angry White Boy Polka that I was referring to.
Oh, yeah, cool.
You're under no obligation to listen to it, but you're all welcome to click on
I
it.
will put it in my listen to after this stream business.
But one of the bits in it is from that Stained song that Casey mentioned earlier. Because I hear him, I can see through you, see your true colors. Like
Where is Weird Al from?
Like California, maybe, I guess. I don't know.
No, he's Canadian, but I can't
remember.
Is
he Canadian?
Yeah. It's not his fault. But.
I like it. Sorry, I'm gonna have to use that one later on.
Shit.
As much as I want to quote the last line, I'm not going to, but man, that's good. Cheers.
That's bad.
It's bad, but it's good at the same time. As long as you're not involved in that, then you can laugh.
I didn't see the joke. Yeah. Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, it's not that wouldn't be terrible to say on one, but
I've heard way worse.
Yeah,
I know.
Yeah. But yeah, I get you.
Wherever I may roam.
Nowadays, you probably
Hey, Sammy, have you done Wherever I May Roam on your rock chugs yet?
On my what?
On the chugs that you do with like the rock music?
No, I haven't. I've only done, as far as Metallica goes, I've only done Fade to Black.
Yeah, that was
man. If you can, Wherever I May Roam, man, is one of I love that song.
I was going to do Rage Against the Machine today.
That's the bird pump.
Shout out to Kirk Hammett. That's one of my favorite guitarists.
Know Your Enemy. Know Your Enemy is a great song.
Dude,
You gotta do a Smash Mouth chug or Creed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Can you do we're on wide open
Yeah, I'll do the New Zealand
under the
anthem.
sunlight.
Watch me drain this.
You gotta do the band. You gotta do the
Throw
band
it down
live.
my neck.
The band that
We're
Wide
on wide
open.
Do you know what the most popular one has been so far?
Hung
Gotta
Country
get
from Three Dog. Is that no? That's not
Jimi Hendrix.
Nice.
Hey, that's a great pick. That's my favorite all-time guitarist. So I'll take that all day.
Voodoo Child Chug.
Because I'm a voodoo
Mine
child.
was all. I like All Along the Watchtower. That's what I went.
Yeah.
That song was originally by Bob Dylan, but yeah.
Here comes the sober riff and shit.
He's gonna come up and join us apparently.
No way.
That would be great.
Get a load
How
of
are
this
you, boy?
motley crew.
Oh, cheers. Well, I appreciate that, my friend.
Motley
Yeah.
Crue. I like
bullshit.
How are you doing, Paul? Geez, you guys. Well, according to the CBC, anyway.
Simple kind of.
I must be getting confused again.
Or be someone you love.
He's in Toronto. Isn't he? You're in Toronto, aren't you? I hope you're all right. I hope you and yours are all right.
Did you guys know the band Live was actually called Live, but people kept saying Live, so they just changed the name to.
Yeah,
I had forgotten that. Yeah.
They were called Live. I didn't know that.
I was gonna go see Incubus and Live this year, and I so regret not going. It would have been
Do you hear what Sammy just said? He was gonna go see Incubus and Live.
O-Town.
I fucking love Incubus. This is one of my all-time favorite bands.
Middleford called it. He said O-Town.
I like Incubus and Live are two of my teenage
Ontario.
big bands.
We said that before. Yeah.
Is O-Town
Thanks.
Ontario? I'm assuming.
Ottawa, I would say.
Oh, it's Ottawa.
Oh, they were talking about O-Town the band or whatever.
No.
Motown.
O-Town.
Suits and everything.
I don't. Like I said, I got some buddies, not even on here, actual people I went to school with that are in Canada, but I'm
a
Where's this guy gone? What's going on there?
He's
that's his.
Might have retired for the evening. Oh shit!
There he is. Speaking of being live. Speaking of being live.
That's who was trying to get that buggy for $300.
That was good. I like it. I like your style.
Oh, you're good.
Nigga made $4,000 though.
Well, in about a week or so, I'm going to see Limp Bizkit.
Oh, cool.
Fuck yeah.
Corey Feldman.
Vibes on.
Make
I
sure
love
you get in the
the
mosh
fact
pit live.
I love the fact that a lot of people would have hated on him like 5 years ago, and now everyone's just like, "Fuck yeah, I want to go to."
Dude, the crowds are insane lately with that.
Yeah, you know why? Because it's people that liked it from the age. We're older, and now it's back, and we're like, "Fuck, let's go get it."
That shit
might not ever happen ever again. It's time to go.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Fucking.
And then the following Sunday, I'm going to see 311. Like, I'm not
If I say fuck 2 more times, it's, I don't know, 46 fucks in this fucked up ride.
This song, everybody knows this song.
I'm trying to figure out what they're going to open with, like what song they're going to open with. It can't be Break Stuff. Maybe they might open up with Break Stuff.
No, that's got to be more of a closer.
Yeah,
I reckon it'd be like Nookie or something like that.
Could be, yeah. Or Faith, or I hope they play Counterfeit would be great, but I feel like they don't really play that one too often from their first album, $3 Bill.
Have you seen the Cookie Monster version of? Now it's ancient as hell in terms of video, but
I feel like I might have, but maybe not.
Look into these eyes. You see that they are googly. Oscar is a grouch. Oh fuck! I can't remember the words. I did it all for the cookie. The cookie.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
The
yeah,
cookie.
yeah.
So you could take the cookie and stick it in
Good,
my gob.
good for Limp Bizkit. They still got that hype energy. Fucking
Yes, that's
so many
excellent.
years down the way, you know, like. I mean, I'm not a big fan of their newer stuff, obviously, but like their older stuff is great. But I mean, some of their newer stuff is okay. I'm not, I think they came out with an album like last year or something like that, or 2 years ago. But yeah, Fred Durst is definitely like. He seems like he puts on a pretty good show, like with his antics, costume, and whatever he dresses up as. You know.
I saw it was
It's all about
last
Westboro.
year or the year before. Sting
West too.
Limp Bizkit isn't Limp Bizkit without Westboro.
came to St. John's, and actually his brother opened for him. But his brother tours as Sumner, obviously, but I can't remember his first name now. Anyways, Sting's brother opened for him, but one of the things he would say is, "All right, sorry everybody, we got to sing one of the new ones now."
Right? Yeah.
Yeah. Nobody gave a shit. I mean, it was a great
Right.
show. But like, sorry, folks, got to sing one of the new ones.
Yeah, I think I was more. I mean, I like Korn. Obviously, back in the day, it was like Korn and Limp Bizkit were the shit.
Oh,
I was more Limp Bizkit.
You remind me of
Korn had some good
that
songs.
young black kid, the Corn kid.
Oh no, not that kid.
Corn.
Korn.
That's the first thing I thought of.
Like the first album from Korn was great. They had All in the Family and shit like that, which is a ridiculous song. But I don't know. I was more team Limp Bizkit than Korn. But then you had like Mudvayne and shit like that, Power Man.
Yeah, as far as those two went, because they used to tour together and that as well, I sort of liked them both evenly.
Yeah, like it would have been great to go see him back in the day, like Ozfest or something like that, or whatever.
Yeah.
Oi, Sharon.
Right?
I need a rhyme for masses.
If you take Corn over
Bro,
Anthrax,
Drewski's
I'm
got
out.
his brother.
If you take Korn over what?
Anthrax.
Fascinating.
Well, I mean, they're two different bands.
Anthrax and fucking Run DMC, bro.
Fascinating.
I'm gonna say I would take Korn over Anthrax.
I'd take Pantera.
Was it? No. Public Enemy. Public Enemy?
Metal, but I just don't. I think Anthrax were like.
Anthrax with Public Enemy, I think it was.
Yeah, they had one.
As far as
Onyx
new
had the
metal
one
were
with
fucking
Body Count.
pioneers. They were great.
Body Count, yeah, Body Count was.
Well, no, I'm talking about what Left's talking about too.
Oh, gosh.
Like it was Public Enemy had
Noise
it
is here.
with who y'all were talking about, and then Onyx did one with like we said, Judgment Night with Biohazard. So it was
Biohazard, yeah. Power Trip.
Same kind of shit, like rap and rock.
I don't really like
The only one that benefited from it was fucking Run DMC and fucking Aerosmith.
Aerosmith was gonna go under as a band, and their fucking guy told them, "You gotta do this remake with Run DMC, or you're out of gas." And they did it, and Steven Tyler was totally against it. You can go fucking fact check this shit for yourself. He was totally against it, and then it was literally they were going to be out of there. And
Doubtfire
they ended up doing it, and it fucking re-jumped their fucking career, man.
What's happening?
We're listening to Doubtfire fall all over the place. Miscellaneous is giving us fucking cancel culture, fucking facts.
Did you ever listen to Head PE? Remember that group? Head.
Yeah, HEB.
Well, I was looking that way. What the fuck is that back there by your bike,
They're not
bro?
paying me for it. Neither one of these fucks.
What happened?
Did you capture a kid in the wild or something?
Live.
What are you talking? Who are you talking
What's going
to?
on?
A wild.
Who?
The cage. I was being sarcastic.
Oh, the live.
No,
Yeah.
it's gonna be. Somebody was getting rid of an iguana enclosure and it needs a little TLC.
Oh,
so
it's
I
an
can
iguana
swap some
enclosure.
wood
I
out.
was wondering.
Yeah,
I thought it looked like a fucking cage.
it is a cage.
Well, yeah. Never mind. I was like, God damn, dude.
It puts the lotion on the skin.
That's what I was just gonna say. So you're deciding to take up the spare bedroom, are you?
Shout out. We got a new book coming out, me and Lev, probably sometime in the fall. So version 3. So brain pulls the finger. Already
I love you, bro. I love you.
Love you, dude. Come out and support us. We got
Brain still pulls the
we're on
finger.
Kindle,
All
we're
you
on
do.
Amazon books and all that shit. At your local library if you want.
He said window.
Well, we're on Audible. We got we got locked. We got locked on major platforms.
I love this guy.
Oh, Lep's got the grenades tonight.
Oh, I found a 12-pack.
Oh fuck.
Yeah,
Mickey's?
I scored a
Mickey's
12-pack.
is everywhere around
So
here.
I've been
I see that shit everywhere.
sprinkling in my Coronas with them.
Just a little dash of Corona.
Oh my god!
I even throw a twisted tea in there.
There you go.
You should do.
Twisted tea.
If you did a live stream
Rocket
of
Pop,
Corona and then grenades and call it chemical warfare.
Oh, that's a
going
good
left.
one. That's a fucking good one.
What you should do is come out.
Fuck yeah.
Come out and visit and go drink a Corona in Corona.
Fucking A.
Then I could divide my zero.
It's only 9 miles away. We could really big.
Chemical warfare.
I want Pliny the Elder, Pliny the Younger, and
Alternate
I'd like to
between
go to
the Corona and the
Lagunitas.
grenade.
I want to go to Lagunitas tap room and try their beer straight out of like fresh.
I want to go to the Stone Tap Room, but I just can't bring myself.
Monkish.
Actually, I've been there.
I'd love to hit Monkish.
Fuck 'em.
It's in North.
Monkish is fucking unreal.
They're overrated.
Bottle Logic is one.
That was deep.
That was that one he was looking for a while ago, but he only got a little bit of
I got this one. Somebody left this here at my house. Who farted?
Who farted brewing?
Oh, that was the fucking dude. I had some.
That was the first name.
I heard that their beer is
on the
fantastic.
outside.
Happy
Actually,
day.
on who farted from Lep's territory.
I think. Are they in Ohio?
They got fat heads.
Yeah, I reckon they.
Yeah,
I reckon they. I'm sure they're from where.
Yeah,
Lep and
fatheads.
Joey
Yeah,
are
I'm
from.
fatheads.
Yeah.
I like
I'm
the
a
Voodoo
fathead.
Rangers.
But we still love you. You're a fathead, but we still.
Fatheads has the blue. It's a blueberry beer.
Nah, look up where who farted's from.
Yeah,
Josh.
sure.
I bet you.
Oh yeah, they are at Ohio. They're out of
Yeah.
Oh, really?
I don't even know where that's
No
at.
shit.
Marengo? Marengo, is that how you say it?
Yeah, I'm not sure neither.
Marengo.
That is to like where you're at.
Ohio's big.
Yeah, you can get around.
Indiana's a small state.
Dude, California's kind of thin, but it's a tall motherfucker, dude.
What happened?
We equal numbers to the big states. You know what I mean?
Where are we?
So
Indiana only has like 8 million, I think, 8 or 9 million. Something like that.
Did you sell that go-kart, Dorito?
No, they're
No,
way
we
far.
talked a little bit.
So
We're
that's
gonna
where
let him
Marengo
think about it
is.
a little while.
Okay.
Bro.
Like Columbus area.
So actually that'd probably take me about an hour and a half, if that.
To get to Marengo.
Yeah, because it takes me 2 hours to get to Columbus.
Levi, cheers.
Yeah, Sammy. Because after thinking about it a little while, when I got on the phone with him, I kind of did tell him, "Look, I'm not going to give you a discount. If you want it, if you want it at that regular price we talked about, you can come get it unassembled. If not, you need to pay me for assembly." I don't think he's going to buy it, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I ain't going to fuck with him. There is no break. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Plenty of fish in the sea.
Yeah.
Take another 300 off for the color.
Does Cleveland have good chili? Everyone talks about Cincinnati chili. Right?
No, we despise Cincinnati chili. We're totally opposite where it's savory.
Yeah, I don't like the sweetness from it.
So our coney sauce chili has no beans. Our chili,
you gotta have beans.
Our chili has beans.
Yeah, beans don't belong on a hot dog.
Yeah, hot dog. So we call that. Texas calls it chili, and we're like, no, that's coney sauce. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they don't put nothing but meat in there.
Ain't none of y'all fucking with Chicago dogs. I don't give a fuck.
Oh, here we go.
Keep your pickle and your fucking tomato.
I don't give a fuck. You can take them off if you want to. Them motherfuckers are bomb.
Use some jargon.
You gotta have a slaw dog.
If you're having a hot dog in Chicago, you're fucking off anyways. You should be
if you go to Wrigley Field and you don't need a fucking Chicago dog, then you're wasting time.
Fuck.
Motherfuckers are bomb.
Hot dog.
Italian beef.
That's too much shit.
Italian beef for the win. Fuck
Indians Express on the following
Italian beef.
If you're having a hot dog in Chicago, you're fucked.
If you're at Wrigley, you better get one.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. You go to watch the Cubs.
I'm
play,
genuinely
You gotta go to fucking
for my
Dodger Stadium and get
Illinois.
yourself a kosher dog, bro.
God damn tomatoes.
You're telling me that fucking kosher dog's better than a Chicago dog.
Bullshit.
Get the.
You're lucky you're not on my
Kosher dogs are
channel.
good, dude. Kosher dogs are good, but I just threw that fucking log into the fire for you guys because it was getting a little cold.
I'm glad it's not like talking about people. It's about a hot dog. But in all honesty, a Chicago dog is so much better than a fucking kosher dog.
Dude, I do like a Chicago dog, but they make these things out here. Well, you guys probably got them everywhere. Southwestern dogs. They're fucking
Sonora.
killer, dude.
It's a Sonora dog.
Yeah, well,
what are they? Do they
bacon?
Put, like,
it's bacon wrapped.
It's
bacon wrapped.
With
oh, it's bacon wrapped. Okay.
Yeah, with
onion.
jalapeno,
Yeah, onions, peppers, some bell pepper.
I would eat it. I would eat that.
Oh, dude, it gets down, dude. It gets down. If you
But they do all toppings, so it's mayo, mustard, ketchup.
It's too much.
Yeah, I get mine with just a little bit of mayo and a shitload of hot sauce.
Seriously, no, that's how they usually do it, though, right, Dorito?
Yeah, I usually get mine with a little
Well,
bit
they
of
had
mayo
all
and a
three of
shitload
the
hot
major
sauce.
three.
All three.
Like,
If you're in Chicago, they don't have ketchup at
You gotta
the
get
hot
that
dog
thin
stand.
crust. Get that thin crust pizza in Chicago.
It's not,
Right.
it's not on a Chicago dog
I
unless you
agree.
request it.
Thin
ketchup.
enough to fold up and
You
double.
can get it on there, but they won't.
I be sending.
The shit for eating that hot dog.
I challenge each of you to create
Just
the
get it the way
so-called
they put it.
greatest hot dog in existence.
They
and I will
got
be
the
judge.
sesame
I'll eat
seed
all of them
fluffy
and be the
bun.
judge
The
of
poppy seed
which
bun.
one's
Excuse
best.
me. It's a poppy seed bun.
You guys ever heard of Wiener Schnitzel?
Yeah, dude.
I've been there.
We got
I'm
them.
not allowed to get in the car with Luch after eating Wiener Schnitzel for at least an hour to an hour and 45 minutes.
I like that food, man.
Pay
I'm
your
not
money
big
and you
fan
take
of
your
Schnitzel.
chances.
That's like Jack in the Box.
You will not get in the car with me, dude, after eating Wiener Schnitzel. You're like, nope.
What kind of hot dogs do they have in Gary?
That's respect for your potency.
Or you're
Dude,
right.
I got a couple friends that straight out are like, dude, you have Wiener Schnitzel?
We need miscellaneous and good food
bad.
advice for Gary and Ethan.
There you go. That's kind of what you're looking at. You got like a bunch of shit going on, but I'm telling you,
That's too much,
That's
dude.
not
It's too
a hot
much.
dog. What the
dude,
what is
it
that? What am
is
I
what
eating?
it is.
A
What it is.
salad?
I'm telling you.
What am I eating?
like
A salad?
A Chicago dog is good, bro.
Just give me a
We
chili.
call it the Windy City in Cleveland. We call it.
You call it.
Oh, I
Windy
get it.
City.
I get it. Instead of the Windy City, the Windy Shitty. There you go. I get it. Hey, Lep, you remember when y'all were up 3-1 in the World Series and we just went
bologna salad?
Oh man, because I know y'all wanted
there was a little rain delay that came in and fucking put the hex on it.
Now you bring
Hey,
up
I'm glad you didn't blame it on the Cubs. You're the first fan I've heard not blame that on Chicago. It's like, oh, the Cubs cursed the Indians. What are you talking about, man? Everyone laughed at all
bro. It was weird. So we had Trevor Bauer that fucking cut his finger.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? It was a fucking crazy fucking battle of 100 years of no championships.
Between the two of us, it was like 100 and almost 70 years between the Indians and us. Yeah,
right.
When we were
I
down
loved it.
3-1,
I loved it.
It was over.
We almost hit the trifecta on the motherfucking ship, bro.
Yeah. Oh shit! I
almost
forgot.
hit the
Yeah, because the
trifecta.
Cavs won.
Yeah,
and
the hockey.
Yeah,
the hockey Calder Cup.
Yeah.
And trifecta would have been Indians. Yeah.
Hey, all we got to man.
So Casey, I really do. I gotta ask.
What's the?
We're gonna rate the food.
Calder Cup. That's
from
the
where you're in Chicago.
The American Hockey League.
It comes down to three teams. Like
but it's like
it's either the deep dish pizza.
It's still recognized. Yes.
Deep dish is great, but you got to know where to go.
No, hold
That's
on.
the thing.
hold on.
I heard
we
deep
used to have
dish,
a team.
the deep dish pizza, the hot dog, or the Italian beef.
The Italian what?
It's deep dish all day. For
You're
me.
taking the deep dish over the Italian beef?
Well, I heard that Chicago is more known for their thin crust.
And Jordanaire, man.
Chicago has it, but dude, if you get a good deep dish, yes, you're gonna need a fork probably because this shit when you pull it off,
I'm not
it's
a big
fucking
pizza.
like a pie, dude. It's
I
they
want-
call it pizza pie anyway.
I want like cracker thin pizza.
Goddamn.
If you want that, Chicago has it. I like the deep dish, man.
Yeah.
You get 2 slices in, you're a champ. That shit is filling as hell, and it's good as hell too. I gotta get a beer, but
This comes from the guy.
how would you go to Chicago for a fucking thin crust? You can go to New York.
Nobody said
Yeah,
that.
Northeast
Well, I'm
coast.
just saying.
Well, Chicago has the tavern style.
The hot
too.
dog is on the low end of the
Tavern
scale
style,
right
if you want
now.
to do
I
that, yeah, that's a
know
little bit bigger. But if you want thin
Italian
crust,
beef.
man, that's not. I mean, Chicago, I wouldn't go there for thin crust. No,
Bro, I'll take a
Well,
thin
that's
crust
what I- that's
pizza
what I
that
heard there.
like my
They're
grandma
kinda
Ouija
cool.
used to make. That is the real thin crust with a little bit of white sauce, a little bit of cheese, and olive. That's it, bro. One of the best fucking pies. I still, if I could ever have another one of those, just one slice of that pie, dude, I'd be in fucking heaven.
where at Dorito? Where were you talking about?
My great grandmother used to make a pie that was just a real thin crust and a little bit of white sauce and a little bit of cheese with olive, dude. And that shit was the best ever, bro.
Hey,
Fucking
man.
the best. Like
Yeah,
that white,
man.
something about that white
Very
sauce.
Ain't
She made her
nobody
own-
touching grandma's cooking. Period. You know?
Well, it was great. My great grandmother from my
That's
father.
what I'm saying. That's my
Oh,
great
my
grandmother
goodness.
too, man. When she was in the kitchen, man, that shit I already knew was gonna be fucking fire. It didn't
Little
matter what
tiny-
she was making.
little tiny Sicilian lady that didn't speak a lick of
My
English.
grandma did that one time. I did that. We went for an Easter, and I made my potato salad instead of my aunt's. And my grandma's like,
Cheers, boys. By the way,
grandma doesn't
let's take
like
a
that
drink.
vinegar-based.
I told you about the potato
I ain't
story
sure.
salad here, right?
And my grandma liked my potato salad over it. And my
they have-
aunt was so mad.
They have to make my potato salad separate, bro, because they put olives in theirs, dude, and I can't hang, dude. So they make my own little separate
Olives in the potato salad.
Yeah.
I'm what?
Fuck!
Yeah, bro.
What kind of people are these?
You know what I fuck with? Pierogies.
Mexican.
I love
Mexican
pierogies.
people.
Pierogies, yeah.
Bomb, dude.
A
Are
pierogi,
they,
that's a
are they
gyoza.
green? Okay, green onion or not Dorito. They're green. They're like queen olives.
No, black olives, bro.
Yeah, okay.
Sliced
All right.
black olives.
Fuck yeah, man.
Black
That's
olives.
definitely that was definitely an 8.
Now let me guess, that's a mountain culture beer.
Still right, it was.
That's what I
Yeah,
was doing.
but
Stay tuned.
hey,
Stay tuned.
Sammy, back to the go-kart, the little discussion I had. Another reason I don't think he's going to get it is because I kind of basically told him, well, then don't fucking get it. Because he's all, well, why do you want to charge so much for those anyways? They're Chinese. He goes, I'd rather have a Honda cart. And I'm like, well, Honda doesn't make go-karts now. They're called fucking side-by-sides. And
yeah,
you got 30 grand, go ahead and get one.
Right,
This one isn't for you anyways. I wouldn't bother. I'd get something else then.
Yeah.
That's what he said. He said, that's what he said.
Why are you on the phone with me instead of Honda?
Yeah. Because it's Chinese. That's what he told me. Well, no shit, Jim. You knew it before when you fucking saw it by the name. I mean,
agreed.
Dude, you go buy the Coleman go-karts. Guess what? They're made by the same company. They're Chinese.
Yeah. I wouldn't even waste any more time answering that motherfucker.
Oh, no, it's fun, dude. It's fun. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy stuff like this.
Yeah, just being able to fuck with people that fuck with you. Yeah. Why not? Let's see who's better at it.
Yep.
Yeah. At the end of the day, right?
Yeah, it's really a waste of breath and time in all actuality.
Oh,
But
it
it
is.
is fun. You know?
Unless it is amusing.
And you know, he might just turn around and say, fuck it. You got me here. I'm going to roll a joint and come and buy it. You know what I mean?
Swinging through.
And if in the meantime the
Yeah, bring me
conversation
some
amuses
raps,
you,
dude.
then that's
So-
a benefit.
If
He'll
he's been
pay up
bugging
to
me,
300 and he's going to give you a joint. That's pretty good.
well, no, it's being sarcastic like John LaJoie. Fuck it, world. You beat me again. Going to roll a joint.
Yeah.
When I had dirt bikes, I always had Yamahas. Like my first one was the 125.
YZ.
Well, I agree, but see
Yeah,
the
the YZ. I had the 125 and then I had 250. My dad had like a 450.
But
I always liked the KX. I was always.
I'm a Kawasaki guy myself. I like Cowie, but
You
I'm
never
just
like Yamaha? You didn't like Yamaha?
My
Oh, that was
first
good.
motorcycle was a Kawasaki, a Falcon. I loved that fucking thing. Well, of course I did. I was 17, but
but our thing about this and our main thing was like, besides, you know, me and my best friend hanging out together more and just fucking finding something that's fun. You know what I mean? That was the main thing when it came down to it. But also too, to show that you don't need, you know, if you're a white collar guy, you know, you can afford all that shit, dude. A lot of blue collar people nowadays can't afford $30,000 to $50,000 for a razor, and if they do, they're fucking financing it, bro. Now, granted,
recreational vehicle. Ultimately.
yeah, ATVs, dirt bikes. Okay, sure, go get a Yamaha. Yamaha is better. Mainline is better, but you're spending 3 to 4 times the amount of money.
Yeah,
and that's the way I've always looked at it, and that's been one of our main things is, if you got 10 grand and you want to go have fun with your family, just fucking go buy this instead of going and putting a down payment on a fucking second house. You know what I mean? Because reality is, after the financing and everything's said and done, and all the accessories you put on it, like just like a fucking AR-15, and you tell me one person here that has, I mean, I don't know who has owned ARs here or not, but if you buy an AR, you throw everything but a fucking cappuccino machine on that motherfucker within 2 months. You get everything. I want the scope. I want these rails. I want this grip. I want this. I want this forehand. You know? So you're going to do the same thing with a fucking razor, dude. Except for you're going to fucking slap that card down. You're going to put a shitload of money on it. And this, You know, you spend a couple grand, dude. You buy one of them, or you spend fucking $6,000 to buy a few of them and throw them at the family and go destroy them. Fuck it. You know, parts are cheap. They're easy to work on. It's Chinese.
If people don't respect the work people put on shit, then like I said, I wouldn't invest my time in it. But if you just like fucking with them, I understand that as well. Because if they want to fuck with you, I'll fuck with them right back. Shit. Yeah. Why not?
Well, see, we have a lot of fun with these things, dude. And, you know, I'm going to be real with you, dude. I'm fucking 54 years old. My buddies are in their 40s. Luch is older than me. We get out on these carts and we run them fucking ragged, dude. And we have.
I've watched hours.
Yeah, that's the price of a new YZ250 from Yamaha.
Yeah,
it's $8,000.
Yeah, and I can
out for a 250.
And I can get a 250 enduro or a 250 dirt bike for about $1,800, dude. Yeah, it's Chinese. You're gonna have to do a lot of maintenance on it, but
if you know how, you can save $7,000.
Right, yeah.
You know, get a flat slide carburetor, put it on there. Or if it's injected, go ahead and get it programmed with a header, you know, and fucking upgrade it.
Boys.
Hey,
welcome back, Drewy.
Later, Miss Ladies.
You're out of here.
Good night.
Cheers, dude.
That weren't me.
Oh, lap too.
Oh, cheers.
Well, no.
Peace and long life.
Yeah, we gotta go eat.
All right, bro.
Later, bro.
I'm fixing to dash off after
It's a 452 stroke going for 10, almost 10 grand.
Dude, look at CF Moto, and you'll see those bikes. Those are pretty good. That's one of the closest to mainline Chinese made bikes. That is
CF Moto 1000.
Well, CF Moto motorcycles. They got all kinds of different ones. They got side by sides as well and stuff. They are really pretty big in Canada, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, I'm familiar. Dad has one. Brother has one. But they like going into central Newfoundland and shooting different things that move.
Oh yeah.
In different seasons.
$8,500 for that.
Birds or moose or caribou or whoever happens to stray within range.
That's 2-cylinder.
Side by sides were the perfect when they came out.
450.
Dad. Now this is like maybe 10, certainly 10 years ago, but he had an Argo, and that thing was fuck. That
I would love to have an Argo.
Oh my god.
That one,
I think it was in 2002 because there was a Star Trek movie that came out that year Chinese. With an Argo in it, and it was so fucking cool.
Now that's Chinese. Last beer.
Oh, is it CF Moto? Yeah.
Yeah.
The prices are definitely. I mean,
yeah, that's
you
Chinese.
figure that one's 10, almost 11 grand, right? You get a 450 YZ. You know, Yamaha for 10 grand.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. There is products out there, the Chinese stuff that is very comparable. Like CF Moto, their warranties, everything behind them is fucking solid, dude. And the reason why I know so much about them is the company that I'm working with. They're setting up to compete with them. So all the quality of their shit is like going through the fucking roof. It's like phenomenal. They got $12,000 fucking golf carts, dude. $15,000 golf, 12 to 15,000 different models, dude. Fucking golf carts that you can stream from, bro. You got a fucking screen on the dash that's got a fucking camera. You can connect to YouTube and stream from these motherfuckers. In fact, I'm gonna try and do it one day from one of the warehouses.
They got a new R1 that's going for about 18 grand.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the R1s though, that's to me not even a motorcycle anymore. That's more like a rocket.
That's like the Hayabusas and stuff.
Yeah,
like that.
Yeah. The R1s are fucking, dude. I remember riding when they first came out. I think it was the R1. It's the Yamaha, right? That's Yamaha.
Yeah,
right?
that's Yamaha. Yeah.
And I've always had Ninjas. I grew up. I've had 3 Ninjas. I had a couple Interceptors. I had a couple RDs. Growing up, I've had some pretty cool bikes. I've also had some pretty shitty bikes.
Yeah.
But the fastest bike I had was about 165. which was a 600R that was it had a 750 strut on it, or 750 swing arm, sat real low to the ground. That thing was fucking mean, dude. But that was one of the fastest bikes I had. And I got on one of them Yamahas, I want to say at about 5 or 6 years after me and my wife got married. And I took off in the neighborhood, not even realizing the power band on that motherfucker. And by the time I fucking brought the wheel down, I was in third gear, dude, and fucking doing like 95, 100 miles an hour. And it wasn't even, I put it into third gear to bring it the fuck down. And I was sitting at 95 miles an hour on a fucking neighborhood street. And I was like, holy fuck. And it just banged through 3 gears real quick. It was like, but. Whoa. Yeah. And I'm at 95 miles an hour. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And like, I thought Ninja, like the Ninja, I've had $600, bro. That's one of my favorite bikes is the 86 to the 89 600 Ninja, and then the 89 to like 93 ZX7s. Those were my favorite bikes. Okay. But you know, the 600R was diehard, the old school 600R, because it was perfectly balanced. It wasn't too top heavy. You could fucking drag around a corner on that thing, dude, and damn near scrape your pegs and not worry about it. You know what I mean? You could put a fatter tire on them real easy, you know, on the rear, and that was everything when it came to those bikes was traction. You know?
Yeah. Some of the shit it's crazy to see, like, they're, you know, I've seen people put like Hayabusa engines in like little smart cars and shit like that. Fucking, you know, like
there's that one guy that outruns the cops. You've seen him, right, with the red smart car?
Oh yeah.
He fucking raced. He also raced a Ferrari or something like that, and we beat a Ferrari, like drifting through a fucking town in a fucking smart car, dude, chasing a Ferrari and passed him.
Well, I don't know if it's like, it's big over in Cali, but like I know Baltimore, Philly, and I think kind of DC, they got like the dirt bike crew where they fucking, you know, ride the dirt bikes in the city and shit like that. They're fucking.
We kind of have them out here, dirt bike, but definitely
Ohio.
Yeah, definitely mini bike. We have a big time mini bike cult out here, bro. And you know, there it was on the news, I think about a month ago. There was a good 100 of them that got on the freeway, bro.
Shit.
Yeah, they just fucking took over the freeway for like 2 or 3 exits and shit, because there were so many of them. They were being followed by the cops, dude. And they just got on the freeway, a whole bunch of them, and then got off a couple exits down. And that's what they do. They ride in such a big pack that, like,
you
may get 1 or 2 of them. You know, stay in the middle of the crowd. Don't get picked off. Yeah.
That's, I mean, you watch nature video. I watched a documentary with my daughter today about wildebeest. Protecting themselves from fucking alligators and safety in numbers. They congregate.
Right.
There were species of zebra that would hide in amongst the wildebeest just to, beg your pardon, but
that's like I've been watching like shit about like killer whales and shit when they're attacking seals. They'll like create like waves and shit. There'll be like a single like seal on like a little patch of ice and stuff, and they'll just like rock it. So when they create the waves, obviously the ice pack goes down, and then they just fucking, like, killer whales are insane, dude.
Like a creature effectively just.
They kind of pop them, and it's like, you know.
You guys see that video?
Oh my god!
Did you guys see that video of the shark out here, where the guy was on the beach and the fucking shark popped up on the water right next to him? It popped up right up on the sand, just like a.
Sure.
And the other guy they grabbed him and tried to, and the guy actually walked him back into the water. Did you see that? Yeah, the guy grabbed him. Some guy walked up, grabbed him by a tail, and walked him right into by the pier. And that motherfucker went underwater, dude. I don't know.
Oh, the shark was
that's
stuck,
where the video stopped. Let's
stuck.
see here if they got it. Let's see if it's still up.
A full what was it? A full like pterodactyl or not pterodactyl? Stegosaurus was sold at auction.
Dinosaur.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sold at auction for like 46
Open the
million.
door. Get on the floor.
Sotheby's.
Everybody wants a dinosaur.
So Stegosaurus fossil shatters
With all his might, he tries to rescue the stranded shark back to the ocean, but it's proving difficult because the shark tries to take a bite of its savior. You've done it. Get out of the water now. But no, he continues to walk it into chest-deep water, and there you go. Don't worry. According to the internet, he's alive and well. So is the shark.
Yeah, that's what they said. That's where they stopped the video. Don't worry. He's still alive. And
The
so is the
shark
shark.
shaking violently and Buddy going underwater with him. Oh, he's okay. Holy Hanna-Barbera.
Yeah, there are big old splashes of water and shit. Then you just see him in bubbles. Blup, 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 blup. Yeah. Don't worry, he's okay.
I hope he is, but gee whiz.
He's a
That sounds
paraplegic
like
now.
internet nonsense.
Yeah. He don't have any limbs. We call him Bob.
44 million. That's sold
Oh,
at auction. A whole fucking Stegosaurus. Fucking.
That's how many bones one steak has?
Yeah, I guess they found it in Colorado. Actually,
yes,
too. 44.6 million. It sold at Sotheby's in New York. The largest sum paid for a dinosaur skeleton in history.
Wow.
Right? And obviously, people in the comments are saying like, "Oh, that's 3D printed and blah blah blah." Dinosaur.
Where is that going to? Well,
I
what
think
are the odds?
I think it's in some sort of museum. I don't know if it's unless somebody.
Odds, I should hope so.
I mean, who's gonna have? I mean, it's like
Elon Musk wanted to
imagine
put
having
one of
that
those
kind of-
Stegosauruses in his $10,000 pop-up home.
right? Like I get the Stegosaurus like in my living room, right?
You know, they say that guy lives in his own fucking those cheap homes. Elon Musk.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
Oh yeah, yeah. He like sleeps at his fucking house or whatever. You know, he's a weirdo. That dude's weird.
Boogity boogity
Same guy.
motherfucker.
Same guy.
Sam Smiley. Yeah, I think.
Hello.
Without him.
But could you imagine having something like that in your house? Like I got a fucking dinosaur.
They built. No, I would. Good Lord.
Right. Like right?
Eat your heart out.
Right.
Tony Montana and everybody.
Right.
Like, what did you guys get? Another car?
Right now, I got a fucking dinosaur.
Yeah, like to buy something like that, you'd have to be rich enough to start your own space program. Like,
or have like your own fucking
Elon Musk.
You know.
What, a rocket?
Yeah.
A dinosaur.
Oh. Well, maybe he wants to put the dinosaur in the rocket and put it up on Mars. So then when we get there, in all actuality, we go, wow, there were dinosaurs here. If there was dinosaurs here, there had to be humans. Fuck it. Let's go, Elon. We'll support your shit. No?
Like, could you imagine if dinosaurs still existed? Like, if dinosaurs were still living with us? Like,
yeah.
Come on now. Don't you believe in Middle Earth? Haven't you seen King Kong? What the fuck, dude?
Right. Godzilla.
Yeah, that was a pretty good movie. The last one, I will say,
it was good.
It was pretty fucking good, dude.
Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of liked it.
Skeptical.
I liked how Kong was fucking around a little bit. And then they look at him and say Kong, and then Kong looks at him and goes, yeah, that little facial expression.
Yeah,
like,
right.
All right. Okay. I'll have to give
It's
it.
like how many times can you remake that movie? Like Kong versus Godzilla. Now it's
but
like,
it wasn't versus Godzilla this time. It was against other Planet of the Apes type apes.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? That had a pet fucking white dragon that spit out ice.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta watch it, Doubtfire. Gotta watch it.
I think you've seen it, right?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't watch it?
Deliberately have avoided it because
dude, the
last one I really liked the first. One moment, please.
That the ape, the bad ape reminds me of whatchamacallit in the
Koba from Planet of the Apes.
There you go. The way he's even got
Yeah.
paint on him, bro.
The evil, he'd have that.
Yeah, he's even got paint on him, bro.
Koba was the other, the contemporary of Caesar.
Humans bad.
Yeah. What a performance. I like those early films too, but they got out to lunch by the end. But man,
I gotta do a few more things. I'll try and be back.
Very well.
This call threw me off. Well, I'm gonna go talk to my wife.
Yes,
I'll be
of
back.
course.
I want to fuck with this guy. I don't want to give it to him. I don't want to give it to him.
He continues to amuse me.
Yeah, he's not getting a break. No breaks for you. All right, man. He's asking. He's being nice now.
Yeah. Well, that's good. That's better.
Yeah. All right, guys.
Cheers.
All right.
Good. Yeah. Good night. For now.
Casey's gone. The host is gone. Everyone
Yes.
dipped down. It's still kind of early.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only barely tomorrow here. It's only been tomorrow for like, what? Oh, well, that's not even tomorrow yet.
No, you got 8 minutes.
Thank you. Yeah.
less than 8 minutes.
I got the bandit tattoo today.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So.
Oh yeah, they did a good job on it.
My God,
the host had only dipped out because his dogs had spilt some.
This doesn't look sore. Oh my God.
Yeah.
That tattoo
I mean, hard to
is
see
fucking.
Oh,
and I got the Conway touched up a little bit too. So it's good.
Can you show us the dog one again?
Yeah, I mean it's kind of hard to see now because it's kind of glossy with the wrap around it and stuff. But
yeah. The photo on Insta looks sick.
And I got the Conway touched up a little bit too. So, but
cool.
Yeah, she killed it.
Oh my Lord.
That's unreal, dude.
Yeah.
That photo was awesome.
The tone.
Well, because it was either between that picture or the one where he's kind of like, so this one was the other. It was between that picture or the other one, but I was like, I like the one with the tongue on the side kind of thing.
You might eventually decide to put that one somewhere else. Who knows?
Yeah.
I think you chose.
Yeah. And this is actually my first like color tattoo. I never had any. I mean, it's like a little bit of brown stuff like that, but because I was gonna get in black and gray like I always do, but like to show them his markings and stuff like that. Yeah, I had to get color, So, but yeah, he's on there forever now. So, yeah, I love it. It's great. But
would that now be probably your favorite tattoo?
Oh, most definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
And
I thought
they're already getting. So, my parents are already getting they're not born yet, but they're getting another German Shepherd. They'll probably get it sometime in September, but it'll be a puppy, probably 6 weeks old or something like that. But yeah, I just wanted to get Bandit tattooed, something, not like he's not going to be with me, but now I have him permanently on me, just kind of see him, but yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah. But they're always gone too soon, right? They wish they could live forever, but
yeah. That would be one of the ultimate, like, if you could have a wish that a lot of other people would think the same, as the dogs live as long as they're.
Yeah, right. Yeah, it's just animals over people for sure.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, when I should say pets, like pets.
Yeah.
As long as
yeah. Like I'm sure obviously Sammy with your dogs, I'm sure it's going to be tough. And, they're getting up there in age. And there's always, that sense. It's like, and cherish the moments you have, and it always sucks.
Yeah.
They're going to eventually.
Like you see so many videos on social media and that, it's like, like the main person a dog thinks about is you, sort of thing.
Yeah,
Or
exactly. Yeah.
They only live 10 summers, make it the best 10 summers and
Yeah.
shit like that. And you're just like, fuck, like it really puts things into perspective.
Yeah. Yeah.
We had a Doberman. It was right before I was moving out, but Bruce was his name. We didn't know about. He had the big floppy ears.
I love the breed, and the name is even better.
Bruce. Yeah, that was I insisted. I thought it should be monosyllabic, and he was a he was a male dog, so a masculine. I don't.
Yeah.
And plus it's when you're calling a Doberman, Bruce. There's something. And but Mom, like, he was some fucking silly too. He looks just like when he would smile, you say, "Smile, Bruce, smile," and he'd pull his lips up, and it looked just like the Ridley Scott alien, like coming out between the teeth of the bigger.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord! And he'd get so excited for his dinner, like whenever Dad would shake the food, Bruce would go sit down by the bowl and wait for him. And Dad would be like, "All right, be right there." Put the bowl, pour in the gravy, mix in the kibble, and turn it around. And right before, as Dad was starting to walk over with the bowl, Bruce would just look at him, and he'd be sitting on a hardwood floor, and you'd hear. He'd be so excited he couldn't contain it every fucking time.
Yeah, I know it's cliche to say, but like we don't deserve animals, pets, and stuff like that, because they're so loving, and it's like that they're that's all they think about is like seeing us, like
No, I believe certain people do, certain people don't.
Yeah.
I did everything in my power for my babies. Anytime I had them,
the patience for it personally.
they were never fucking worried about shit. So I believe people like that. Besides the fact where I got to be gone doing shit, working or at school at the time, shit like that. People like that do deserve them. The people that just use them for fun or want to put them on the side of the road or neglect them, or no, they don't. But the people that give them what they need.
Fight against each other and shit like that. Like that ain't.
I gave my dog everything. It lived a happy ass life and ended up dying of cancer. That's how a lot of dogs die, And
that was going to be my after Bruce. Mom said she'd never have another purebred because he 8 years old and he died of congestive heart failure. He just one day he refused to go out for a walk, and the only time I ever saw him bare his teeth in actual irritation, Mom was walking with him on a leash, and this young person came along with a female. I think it was a collie.
Yeah.
And she would come up to him and nip him, bite, bark, and this went on for about 20 minutes. And as she was saddling up one time, Mom said, "That's right, I wasn't there." Mom told me about it. He had a big fucking barrel chest. The only time she ever heard him use it was she was coming up again to nip him, and Mom said he showed his teeth, and he she went fucked right off.
Right. Yeah.
But Mom was like, "Jesus, you're
dogs
fucking with." But he was Yeah, you're fucking with my pack here, you know.
Dogs
Right.
know who
Yeah.
the alphas
Yeah.
are.
Oh my
That's why
lord.
they will stick around closest to who they
Yes.
think is the most dominant in the family. My
Yeah.
dog
Yeah.
with me was always next to me.
Yeah.
Oh
And
yeah.
he would lay on my bed. The way at my old house where he was laying, when I would be laying this way, the door was right there. And he would lay like this and just wait. If I was in the front room and the door was over to the west, he would be sitting next to me and just looking at the door, just always right in front of me.
Yeah.
Just like,
I still have memories.
Yeah.
Now a lot of them are from mom's stories, but when my brother and I were in elementary school, I do remember seeing, like, getting off the bus, and I know what the street looks like, and seeing Princess on the lawn. There was a collie, Princess, and she was about 10 by the time my brother and I were in elementary school.
mm.
And uh, when we're first getting off the bus, I'm talking like, you know, grade 1, 2, 3. This is early.
Mm.
Anyway, she'd be sitting there waiting for us, and it was. I'm just a bit. I can still see it. That's all. It's a bit. Bit
I mean,
startling. I startled myself there with the memory. Like I could see her there, sitting up waiting for us, and when brother and I get off the bus, that's when she'd move.
dude, my grandparents, when I came to Indianapolis, real young, still had a Shih Tzu, and a Shih Tzu of all dogs, and it would lay right next to me, like guarding. It's just fucking amazing. Like, Sammy, let me ask you something. Do you notice when you go to sleep, did your dog's face towards the doorway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know that's
See, with me, I've got that, as you said about the whole wolf pack mentality. That's
Yeah.
a huge thing with mine because I've got 2 boys,
Yeah.
and I'm obviously male as well. And there's always that they obviously see me as the leader, but there's always that fight between them 2.
Yeah, like trying to
As
see who's the closest. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're still both looking towards the door, just
Yeah, oh,
guarding, right?
fucking oath. I've been wrestling with friends, like fucking
House
around when
life.
I'm drunk, and you will see them in the
How
background,
would you
like
pronounce that?
raging, like ready to attack, thinking
Yeah.
that I'm in trouble, where I'm not. I'm just fucking around, like. But they think I'm under like threat, so
Yeah.
yeah. It's like it's amazing how they
It's the wolf pack
That
mentality.
kind of
They once they
loyalty
know
is
their leader, they'll do anything for him. They'll lay
that's a
down
big
for him.
responsibility too, isn't it?
That's why dogs, just like cats, same way. They don't like the right here. The stomach is the most vulnerable part. So when your dog lays over and rolls on its back and you're able to do that, cats as well. But I'm just saying for dogs now, since we're talking about them, dogs when they open up their midsection, that means, hey, I'm not worried about you at all. You can go ahead and just especially when they like it. Like Gizmo, I had a big ass Shar-Pei. I'd do that with him, and then I'd stop and he'd roll over on his side and go do this little yap, like he'd go like just fucking like try to yap at me like he's gonna bite me. I'm like, you ain't doing shit. Just roll him over again and just go again. Then do that, and he's all rolling around, his mouth, his tongue's hanging out and shit. Then you stop and he does it again. That is the ultimate sign of trust. And then when you see him just always guarding you, you got him, man. You're now their leader. So you don't lead them in the wrong direction, because you lead them now. You're their fucking leader.
Once
they'll follow anything you do, even if you get in the dumbest circumstance in the world. They have no clue. They're going to follow you. And they'll be there for you. That is loyalty to a fault. People talk about loyalty to a fault.
In our kitchen with a television crew. That's apropos of nothing, but there was a Canadian newscaster coming to St. John's for, I guess, the first time. And the view from Mom and Dad's house at the time was right in St. John's Harbor. So they wanted to do like an early morning newscast. Oh, here's the weather in Calgary, but we're in St. John's in front. Or Victoria, pardon me, Victoria.
I wish you would have done that in one of your fucking. Just out of nowhere.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Well, so I'm
I
kind of
just
conflicted, right? So my parents are getting a puppy, right?
This Newfoundland dog
It's
sneezed on my. I was kneeling down, scratching his ears, and I just heard the weight of it, of the expectorate. And when he pulled his head away, the owner was horrified. I was fascinated. I had never seen that much expectorate in one place. And she said, "Oh my God, I'm sorry." And I don't know what to say.
Just go wash your hands off at that point, you know.
Oh no, I took threw that away, and the shorts went into the wash, and but I was a monster, like a gentle monster sneezed on my leg. And
Oh, it was the leg. I thought it was like your hand area.
No.
Yeah.
I was scratching his ears, and he just leaned over my leg, and I hear, and the owner's it's horrified.
Can't even apologize. It's just sneezing, man. You know, like.
Oh, I'm like, no worries. Hey,
yeah, like it's not like he did it on purpose. He wasn't trying to fuck with me. You know, like. Have you guys seen Tibetan Mastiffs?
Yeah, they're huge. They're huge.
They look like bears, dude. They look like.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Angus Young with his wife and his bodyguard?
What in the hell?
Look how small he is.
Okay, so you got Angus. You got
So Angus is in the middle, and then the big dude's his security guard that's like twice his size, and then that's his wife.
That's his lady on the right. I thought that was Angus on the right, and I thought that was his lady. So Angus is in the middle.
Yeah, he's fucking tiny.
He was some wicked. We saw them. I saw them in Ottawa, ACDC.
Hey,
Holy shit, boys!
I don't give a fuck how small he is. They put out a lot of fucking good music.
Fucking
No, he was
Their
amazing.
music's incredible. Their live is even better.
There's
They're
Tim Allen.
They are awesome.
No, there you
go. So the band, this is a hardcore band called Knock Loose. They do like
that's
a
right.
hard. So there's a Instagram page called Met Syndicate, and they do like a bunch of like T-shirts like this, and they have like a bunch of like Smash Mouth T-shirts with like Guy Fieri on like the cover of it, and they have like a Pantera one. And they have all kind like that. I have a Michael Bolton one that has Michael Bolton from Office Space, and it says Michael Bolton on top. It's like you know, they do like Simpson stuff.
I love that movie, and what a performance.
Yeah.
Michael Bolton. Is that your real name? Hey, are you related? No, it's just a coincidence.
Yeah. Somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
Hell no, man. Shit, Peter, man. I think you get your ass kicked saying something like that.
So we got.
But yeah, so they did like a shoe giveaway. You know the movie Face Off with Nicolas Cage and
oh my God, yes.
Who's the other? What's
you
the other?
John Travolta. Like draw numbers.
John Travolta. So they're like Vans slip-ons, and one face with Nicolas Cage and the other one with John Travolta, and you could win the Face Off. Face Off Vans like slip-ons. You know,
yes.
Cool. Yeah.
It's so fun.
If you're going Nicolas Cage and John Travolta, I'm sorry, I'm going John Travolta.
But that's the thing. You couldn't. They had switched faces.
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't know who is who. So clearly, you cannot choose the John Travolta in front of you.
Yeah.
But I did not see the initial face change, so clearly, I cannot choose the John Travolta.
I did, so I'm going to share it to everyone, and I'm going to say, I know the answer. I know the answer to this question. And by the way, there's a great fucking Japanese movie called As the Gods Will. Guys, got to check it out. If you ever watched Squid Game and you enjoyed that at all, this movie came out in 2014, and it is fucking awesome. It was like an Undermine project they did. It pretty much sums up Squid Game in one little like hour and a half movie, and it was so worth watching. So if you know anything about Squid Game, as the
So
guy
was Squid
They
Game,
came out
was Squid Game based on that movie?
He came out with like shorts.
That's the promotion.
Dude,
Oh my
I
God,
would
face-off
never
shorts.
in my goddamn life wear two men on my ass cheeks. I'm sorry, I can't. I can wear. I can wear Colonel. Well, I guess I'm lying because I would put Colonel Sanders.
Remember
If there's
how
KFC
Madison
logo. If there's a KFC logo, I would do it. But like two actual portraits on both ass cheeks. Look at all the KFCs going on. So we got the actual KFC logo with Sammy over here. It's like I'm doing a I'm doing a weather broadcast. And then down here,
Kenobi fried chicken.
So up in
Other
South Bend, we
fries
got
in
the
the
original
season.
logo.
Right?
Oh my God. They did an AC with the actual DC logo. Seriously.
That's fucking mean.
And then the bottom right over here in Evansville, we got actual Colonel Sanders with a bucket. We got a lot of storms coming up towards Sammy's Way in South Bend, Michigan City, Lake Lawrence, down where Doubtfire is in Evansville, Lawrenceville. We got tornadoes coming through. So be ready for that, folks. We got a lot of activity. Stay safe down there. We'll keep you posted.
Here's a good fellas one.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You just look at it and shit.
Find me a good snapback. That's all I want.
Go to Culture Kings. That's why I got this one.
Just find one for me and send it to me. Make it easy. I'll give you a $5 fucking finder's fee. That's $5, goddammit. If you find one I like, that's $5.
I'll get you a nice New Era snapback. Because New Era.
As long as it's a snapback, I don't wear fitteds. Snapbacks is where it's at.
Yeah, I used to wear fitteds back in the. I mean, I got
back
fitteds.
in the day. I did, but dude, I haven't worn a fitted hat. I swear to God, in probably 15 years. Snapbacks are just too easy now because if I grow my hair out, I need it to be able to expand, and once the hair's cut, I need to be able to bring it back in. If you don't know what we're talking about, Doubtfire, fitted hats stick to one size. Snapbacks have the snap in the back.
When I grow my hair out.
I wouldn't.
Fire.
Fuck you too. I wasn't even talking about you. I was talking about me.
Yeah, sure. No, I know your word. I'm just being silly.
I used to not like snapbacks back in the day.
It's just
that's
a
all I used to wear.
coincidence that you were talking about growing your hair out and then saying, sorry, Doubtfire, if you don't know what we're talking about. I know you didn't mean it, but the timing was fucking perfect. When I grow my hair out, I need it to expand. Like, Doubtfire, sorry if you.
I don't even think me, Josh, Sammy, or Doubtfire have ever gotten into it. Now
That's so funny.
No, I don't think any of us four have ever gotten into it. Me and Doubtfire might have once, but if it did happen, it was over some stupid ass shit. That's the only one I can think of. But
I was there was a colloquialism that I use a lot. You asked me about it.
Oh, the yes boy or whatever. Yeah.
Oh, yes boy. Yes boy.
I do remember that. I wouldn't even call that getting into it. That was just misinterpretation.
You had a question, and I answered it, and that was it.
That's not getting into it.
No,
we carry on, and I'm like the next day, like fuck Doubtfire, that motherfucker. Now that would start to be getting into it, but no. If that's the worst out of the four, and that's not even shit, that's just a misunderstanding because of like shit that we don't say here that they say there. Now I even say it to him. I'm like, yes, boy.
Yes, bye.
If that's the worst that happens, then all 4 of us here have a pretty good run so far.
The way it sounds here, it sounds more like BY than BOY. So guess bye. Right now, bye.
Exactly.
This isn't a
If
hat.
it's St. John's, that's what you're hearing.
That's a pretty sick jacket, like the bomber jacket. Like I guess it's reversed.
Oh,
I actually like the original better.
Yeah.
The camouflage looks good, but I think I like the original better there.
Yeah. The bright
that
blue
original Cubs one looks
logo,
nice.
it's cool.
What? I don't know if is it reversible? No. Let me see. 160 for that.
That's not bad. I mean, it does sound pricey, but for what it is, today's prices, that's as good as you're probably going to get it. Like,
oh yeah, it's reversible, so you can switch it.
Oh, it's a reversible. Yeah, it's got the inside. It's probably it's either white or red on the inside. I don't know what it is.
I hope not so.
I'm assuming it'll be white on the inside. I don't think they would do red because that would kind of drown out everything.
Do you want a snapback that's baseball related or football related?
Doesn't matter, and it doesn't matter the team. When I buy happy 4 hours, Sammy. He's not even here, but man, I swear to God, I wasn't paying attention at all. It's just like the hours, like my brain's like.
I thought I was sure that you had detected it, and somehow I thought maybe you did the Jedi mind trick on myself, and I was convinced that you knew. I was like, yeah, let's wait till he gets back. But you genuinely hadn't. Oh no, I beg your pardon. That was neat.
Doubtfire. You got to do one thing for me. Only one thing before college football. It won't take long. But you got Ohio State back there. We did this last year, I believe. But there's a place like over there. So where you're, right there. If you can get the ND again, at least I have both. Because this has been an ongoing
spot for it too.
Yeah, exactly. Just the ND and just the regular ND. When you look it up, just not the leprechaun. That's way too much. But just the ND.
There you go. And nice wash.
That is fucking sick.
Whoa.
Which one is that? Is that the 91?
92.
Well, it should. They won it in 91, but yeah, okay. It's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it says 92, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking. That is sick. How much is that?
Did they?
34.
So
34.
Okay, can you send,
never mind.
Josh, can you send that to me on a
even online? They
Instagram?
have to call it the Commanders 1992.
It's not a snapback though. It's a fitted.
Fuck. Never mind. God damn it.
I thought it was a snapback.
If they have a snapback, send it to me because I love that. That is beautiful. Sorry, Doubtfire. I get a little excited when it comes to.
Quite all right.
I'm surprised you don't have a Cubs jersey though. Like,
I do. I have multiple.
Guy, right?
I just have more of them. I got a Derek Lee. Yeah. That was my all-time favorite player for the Cubs. Outside of like the, if we're going for like the all-time greats like Ryan Sandberg and.
But you don't buy like new player type jerseys, right?
Yeah. I do have a Derek Lee one, but I got a Wrigleyville like the cityfications or whatever the fuck they call those, city editions, whatever. I got a couple of those.
Oh yeah.
I did see one thing though, boys. I thought this was interesting. The Cubs open up next year, 2 games in Tokyo against the Dodgers. So I think they're doing that because of Ohtani being with.
Okay, that was going to be my next question. How many Japanese players do either team have?
Chicago has 2: Shota Imanaga and Seiya Suzuki, and then Ohtani. So 3 overall. So they're playing in Tokyo for that.
That's going to be. That's going to be.
I feel like the crowd and the atmosphere will be fucking intense.
Dude, it'll be fucking nuts,
I
man.
bet. It's going to be great.
I mean that's a snapback. I mean it says Commanders on it, but yeah. I mean
That's clean. I like the white. The whites are the hardest to take care of, but all you gotta do is get a little fucking dish soap and a toothbrush. You can clean those off.
That
Not
one
hard to take care of. I like the snapback that Sammy has, the Vikings one.
Yeah.
That like darker hats like this are really easy to take care of. You just need like lint rollers, you know.
Yeah, I'm
have
a
a
massive
question.
fan of white snapbacks, but yeah, they're just too much trouble.
that one's $38 for that one. So
That's not bad either.
47 is the one that I'm sure you
should've-
guys see the
Just
one that
Josh,
says
if you can, if you get a second, just send me like the link to right there on
yeah.
on Instagram, and I'll be able to find what I'm looking for. But I appreciate you checking it out.
Gentlemen, before we proceed, I'm afraid I have a question. The term snapback, it intrigues me. I've thought about it, and I believe it refers to the plastic aperture on the back of the cap.
It is exactly right there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That's
Because
exactly
that took
what it
me
is.
several minutes to figure out. I could have just asked.
Hello.
But I wanted to.
Yeah, that's
what is
what it
snapping
is.
back? Nothing is snapping backwards, Stephen.
Yeah.
The back of the cap snaps.
Yeah.
Oh.
There
Beg
you
your
go.
pardon. I just had a high guy eureka moment, and
And then probably the closest style of cap to a snapback would be like a trucker's hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ones that have that you can.
Yeah.
It's snapbacks used to be really popular in the mid 80s to late 90s. And then it went to fitted for a long time. And then snapbacks started becoming really popular like 2012, 2013 started to come back in.
Yeah.
And that's kind of ruled since. I don't know how long it'll last, but I'm going to stick with it till I die because it makes it so easy.
I feel like most fitted caps, a lot of guys, they're too small.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It like presses in. It's like it's you know, like snaps. If you're like I was saying earlier, if you grow your hair out a little bit longer, you're gonna need to extend the snap or two, you know, depending on how long. And then you don't have to buy a new hat. You know, it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, snapbacks are good because you can buy them in like different sizes as well as like not only like you've got that option, but you've got the actual the size option.
Yeah, you can do all kinds of things with them, and it's fitted caps look great, but you better just have a fade while you're wearing them, or just short hair, and you know exactly where you want it, so you don't have to move at all.
Yeah.
That part putting on the knitted cap, I love it. And I love how that's almost Redskins colors. Is that not almost fucking Washington colors?
My mother-in-law knit this. She knit one for me and one for my wife, and because we all watched the show Firefly together, and we wanted a knit version of Jane, of Adam Baldwin's character. Jane had this fucking hat, like he's this gigantic, big muscle tough guy, and he's about to jump on a moving train with a machine gun, and he puts this fucking hat on, and he looks right in the camera and says, "Time for some thrilling heroics."
There you go.
Dude, and there's a great line from Alan Tudyk. His character says to the rest of the team as they see Jane walk off with this hat on, it's like, man walks down the street with a hat like that, you know, he's not afraid of anything.
Damn straight.
Now I am, of course, but
show the side of that hat one more time because I want Josh to see this real quick. Josh, look at that coloration. What old school jersey is that?
I mean, it looks like a Redskins type.
No, hey, baseball. Almost dead on.
Oh God.
Not the Padres. Is it the Padres?
Shit, I keep thinking about like the 80s, like Vancouver Canucks. I'm getting distracted. But that's different colors.
It's a California team. I just
Yep, it is. It's a California team.
It's not the Padres.
It is the Padres. It's the
Is
fucking
it?
San Diego Padres, dude.
Yeah.
The yellow, orange, and
Yeah.
brown.
Yeah.
That was the Padres old school shit. It's the fucking Padres. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I hate the new City Connect jerseys, especially for Philly. They look terrible. The blue, the yellow doesn't look
Yeah,
good.
it's shit.
So
I
bad.
hate when they step away and they have completely different colors.
It's terrible, dude. It's not good. I do not. I like the baby blue and the red.
Yeah.
You know.
It was how much less now. Thankfully, they've moved beyond it since. But remember when that Reebok deal came in the UFC, the clothing deal, and then all the sponsorships on the shorts and shit stopped, and all this. I was like, oh, they're all wearing the same uniform. They're fighting for the same team. Visually, not a fan.
Yeah, because all of a sudden you stop seeing brands like
these are ugly
Monster
as
and
shit.
all that
Like
shit on their
I hate this colorway
passes and
for Philly. Like that's just not. Like,
It looks like a
there's so many.
sucker.
It's not good. You know.
It was pretty cool though, how far back in the day when on their shorts they had all the fucking different sponsors.
Yeah, I liked seeing that.
Yeah.
Like even when Lesnar came back to WWF from actually having the UFC belt for a while, I guess because he was Brock Lesnar, he had like sponsorships for on his shorts when he would wrestle.
Yeah.
It looked cool.
You know what I mean? Chicken wing.
Chicken wing.
Chickens go in, pies come out.
There you go, Casey. What about that one?
Hell, it's got the little braided thing around the top too.
Yeah.
I like that. Like that one. Can't lie. Can't lie. Dude, Sammy, you got 16 thumbs up, bro.
Come on, face your blood something.
That one's pretty cool too. It's a snapback too. It's watching
RFK Stadium. Hell yeah. That was our open.
38.
Before we went to the shitty fucking FedEx Field. Cheers, boys.
Well, they're supposed to be putting up a new.
Cheers to old stadiums that shouldn't have been retired.
Exactly. You should have stayed there.
Cheers to Hellas.
I actually saw.
Yeah, boy.
Hellas Slug. Cheers to Alex, the Beer Master, having another Hellas.
I saw the Montreal Expos play in Olympic, whatever it was called, once. But I only, I've seen pictures of me at the game. I have no memories of it. I was like, fuck. Goo, fuck off. Whatever.
Dude, the Expos had beautiful uniforms. I loved them.
Yeah.
They had the powder blue with the white and red.
I was just gonna say, I love that, the light blue. Yeah.
It was like a powder fucking blue, and then the white and the red. Those were nice. They had
powder blue and red's always a good combo, I reckon.
Then they had the navy, like the darker, like a little bit darker shade of a navy blue with the white and red too that they would use. Then they had the white that just looked like red, white, and blue. I'm getting a little bit tipsy, boys, but you get what I'm saying. They had a lot of different jersey and uniform combinations that looked really good, but I loved when they wore the uniforms that were the powder blue, like the powder blue and then the white with the stripes on the side. Those look fucking great. What's up, Levi? Cheers, buddy.
Levi.
Sorry, I just saw you.
Casey, what do you think the Washington's record is going to be? I'm going to say 9-8, or maybe 10-7.
I said 10-7 early. I'm going to stick with it. But it depends. It depends on mainly if seeing how Daniels is. If Daniels is really good, it could be a little bit better than that. If Daniels is not what we're expecting, then it could be a lot worse. So
for the sake
it can only be a little bit better, but it can be a lot worse. So I'm gonna stick there, and I'll be happy.
To be honest with you,
for the sake
as
of
much as I
argument,
love my team, I
knowing
think
nothing about the circumstances,
if,
we'll assume
if
that
the fact, so
Mr.
the fact
Daniels is
that's going
healthy.
around,
I would say 11-6 will be my guess.
Doubtfire's going 11-6
Because I think Mr. Daniels will be, well, if not healthy, then provide inspiration.
I want to have faith in my team, but at the same time, it's like if the rumors are true that Nick Sirianni lost the locker room, we're done. The head coach lost.
Dude, you know the
Jalen, like we're done.
Dude, the blessing Washington has for one time.
That would be.
I'm not saying he's a great quarterback, but our backup is Marcus Mariota.
Yeah, that was our backup. Yeah,
So I don't feel like that nervous. I mean, obviously, I want Daniels out there, but I don't feel like our season is tanked if Mariota's out there because he's played in the league for a while.
Oh yeah, he's played in playoff games and all that.
Yeah.
For us.
If the Redskins lose,
I would have to say like 9-8 with the Eagles. I mean,
I'm going 10-7. Doubtfire said 11-6, and like I said, it all depends on Daniels because our defense is going to be pretty good. We got Luvu from Carolina. We got Bobby Wagner from Seattle. We picked up a lot of key places on defense that we needed, and some offensive linemen that we needed. And they're going to be a lot better than last year. That's all I can say.
Yeah.
If their record reflects it.
We lost a lot of our veteran players, right? And
yeah.
I know I was like, oh, you got Saquon, but it's like at the same time, can Saquon stay healthy? That's the big thing, If
the Redskins don't make the playoffs this year, I'm going to delete my channel.
Hopefully
I won't even delete it. I'll just keep it mute, and I'll put a community post saying thank you all for all the good times. But I've told you.
I just hope the Cowboys don't.
It's a rather unfortunate.
If the Cowboys make the division,
that doesn't mean I can't join other panels. Just my channel will be done, so I can still hang out, but my channel will have no more streams. I got to give them some ultimatum, man. They got to play. They got to come play. We went 4-13. What the hell is that, dude? I wait all year for football season, and you go 4-13.
See, I'm no longer quite as confident about my 11-6 nonsense, but.
Oh no, Doubtfire. Your guess is actually pretty good because we picked up so many acquisitions, and we had a great draft too. I'm telling you, you're not far off. Josh will tell you, we got probably. I think Daniels was the best pick in the draft, for quarterback, and Caleb Williams got drafted before and went to Chicago.
Oh,
and we got Daniels. I was begging Chicago, don't take Daniels, and they didn't, and I was like, fuck yes. Daniels won Heisman. Daniels won the Collegiate Athlete of the Year in any sport, male or female. So he's got to come show what he can do. And
I reckon we got the second best.
I've been watching him play, man. In off-season workouts and practices, this dude looks sharp. He looks sharp.
Well, everyone's already calling that the Chiefs are going to win it again. Which
fuck the Chiefs. No one gives a fuck about the Chiefs. Fuck them.
I'm so tired of fucking seeing them.
Hey, Sammy, do you give a fuck about the Chiefs? No.
No.
All right.
I reckon Vikings are going to go 9-8.
Sammy says the Vikings are going 9-8.
My prediction: Vikings will go 9-8. McCarthy will come in about a third of the way into the season and start to go all right.
So, do you think Cousins is going to start the season?
Cousins is at Atlanta.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So who do you think's starting? I don't know your
that recruit we got
Yeah, who'd you guys pick up?
Sam. Is it Sam someone?
How do you not remember that man's
I know
name?
Sam Hartman from Washington went to Seattle, so it's not our
Nah,
Sam.
oh, I can't think of his name, but I don't. He's nothing special. I think
Sam
this
Darnold?
guy's going to come in.
Sam
I think
Darnold?
he's
Is
just
that
going
who it
to.
is?
I think he's just going to be okay, and then I reckon they'll think, fuck it,
Is
we're going
it
to give
is it
JJ
Sam?
McCarthy.
Is it
JJ
Sam?
McCarthy will go, and I reckon McCarthy will go all right.
Is it Sam Darnold?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that played for the Jets and all that.
Yeah, so I reckon he'll start, but I reckon within about a month or two, I reckon McCarthy will come in.
Unless Sam Darnold's popping off, you never know, man. You never know
Yeah.
with these trades. It could be a great trade for you. You don't know. Some people work better with other offenses, so
Yeah. I mean, you've got fucking JJ to throw to.
dude, did you see we got Washington drafted?
We've got some rad receivers.
Dude, we picked up fucking McCaffrey's younger brother as a receiver.
Oh, that's cool.
That's gonna be a
Yeah,
nice addition.
I'm a huge
The dude
fan of
ran a
that.
4.4, and he's just a quick motherfucker. You know, just like inside routes. Get him the ball, let him create space, run around that bitch. You know.
Yeah. Yeah, McCaffrey's one of my favorite players to watch. He's awesome.
What if the Skins win the Super Bowl this year? Will you guys have a cheers on?
If the Skins win the Super Bowl this year, you have to pay for me to fly to America.
Why would I pay when my team wins? You'd pay for me to go to Australia, goddammit. Why the hell would I be paying for shit?
Like a motherfucker.
It's like my team wins and I got to pay for it. Like, all right, you're paying for me to come.
Well, what if I said that I'll pay for half of Mr. Sam's ticket to North America, and which one of you wins the bet will pay the other half of Mr. Sam's ticket, and then we all get together on a beach with Mr. Larry, and then go to the casino.
That would be fucking awesome, dude.
That'd be great. That'd be amazing.
You guys will have to find me. I like to wander off into the high rollers and I'm hammering. So you just got to be like, just kind of rein me in. You know, it's like a bowl. You just got to rein them in.
Yeah.
Get them off the machine.
It should be a good season this year. I mean,
I'm
excited.
To...
Are you going to get college football, Josh?
Yeah. So it comes out tomorrow, actually. Well, in a couple hours, right? 19th.
Yeah.
I've been seeing people play it. Well, I thought you got like the pre-order stuff, didn't you? Because you got.
I was going to get the pre-order, but I didn't.
They're probably based in Australia.
I'm gonna be getting it today. Yeah. So
yeah.
Later on the day, I'll be playing it.
Well, because you got the Madden and the.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the deluxe that'll have everything. Yeah. I was gonna buy Madden anyway, so I might as well just get it all at once.
See, I didn't know if you had it because I was like, oh, he must have got it because he got.
No, I don't have it yet. I would have been playing that. I wouldn't have been on this motherfucker. I love you guys, but I've been playing that right now. I'm just checking it out.
Dead to me.
Dead to me. You're dead to me. God damn it.
Yeah, I might.
That
I might
escalated quickly.
I might actually get the Madden and the combo.
I like Sammy came into my birthday stream and
lately
my lady said
the Madden games have been kind of.
Sammy said you're dead to me.
You know,
it's like don't you ever?
Madden's been kind of slacking for a couple of years. I don't know. Everyone.
Fuck, I used to love them. I don't really play games these days, but the Madden games over the years were so fucking good.
Yeah, I mean, I got Madden 24. It was cheap.
And NHL, I always loved NHL.
Games. NHL, I haven't bought NHL.
But one of my favorite games.
NHL 07. was the last one I played on the
Yeah,
original.
one of the
Xbox.
best ones of all time, Doubtfire, on the N64, Wayne Gretzky's 3D hockey.
Fuck yeah.
That was fucking
Same.
phenomenal.
And then with baseball, it was Ken Griffey's Slugfest.
Yeah.
64 was the one of the best.
I liked.
What's been the best UFC game? There's been a few now. I'm sure what.
Oh, I'll be fucked if I know.
Yeah.
Miscellaneous is a better one to ask.
I reckon Drewey's played most of it.
Yeah, he live streams it sometimes. All I know is mash the high kick button and hope for the best.
I like FIFA. I didn't buy this year's FIFA, but FIFA's good.
Or if the ref's not looking, a swift. What? Who?
Same with wrestling games, like WCW versus NWO.
Yeah, there's been some fucking awesome WWE games over the years.
Man, oh man. Me and my
great.
buddies used to play a lot of that.
So good, dude. It was so
We
good.
got Doubtfire's client right here.
We'd rent the cart, and it was that one. One of them, like whoever played the single player, whichever guy you won the world title with, that character had the world title when the next guy rented the cart. And I used to love that. You'll never, like the boys always knew when I had last rented the WWF game because Doink the Clown was the world heavyweight, was the WWF.
That one and No Mercy. Everyone keeps going back between No Mercy and WCW.
No Mercy, yes, that's it.
Yeah, No Mercy. I kind of like. It's
pretty good.
I mean, it was tough.
But I liked the WCW versus NWO.
Yeah, that was my favorite.
Yeah,
we would always like four
I can't
controllers.
remember with the WWE one.
And each of us with a controller in one hand and a pint next to us, and we do the Battle Royal mode.
Yeah.
And I just, I would be the giant. And they'd have to figure it out.
Yeah. How good was it when there was a couple of you doing like a Royal Rumble, and then you go out and you come back as someone else?
That's what we do. Yes.
So fucking epic.
It was so good. And there's, like I said, there's always that people pick between those two. A lot of people pick No Mercy, but I would pick WCW versus NWO.
That would be a fucking deadly live stream.
they're both
I don't know.
great.
You'd have to camera it up somehow of
Yeah.
all of us playing on the
be
same
awesome.
N64.
That would be so
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine that, like a Royal Rumble. There's like at least like 12
so
of us
good.
or something.
Just
and
like the
we're all
storyline, like the storyline in WCW versus NWO Revenge was great. I mean, No Mercy was great. Don't get me wrong, but like, just the you could there was so much you could switch around so much shit in that, and it was
I can't remember the names of the ones. I've had most of them over the years.
Did you guys see?
I remember that there was one that had a really cool when you'd fight out in the street and out in the car park and that.
Oh yeah. I just watched a video about that one because they were ranking all of the.
And you'd like grab a shopping trolley. And it was fucking awesome. But I can't remember what game
was
it
it.
was.
The David Arquette wrestling WCW movie that was Ready to Rumble, wasn't it? I can't remember the name. My God,
I forgot about that movie. That's
Oliver Platt.
awesome.
Crown me, King. Crown me.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've got to see that again.
Because there was back in the day there was two different like manufacturers of the game. There was like a
Diamond Dallas Page.
It was like two
What
different.
was it called? Ready to Rumble. I'm gonna write it down.
Rumble, yeah.
Did that have Courtney Cox in it?
Possibly.
I don't know.
Move that one.
We were speaking about VHS earlier, but
Yeah.
Courtney Cox was in the original Masters of the Universe film with Dolph Lundgren, Billy
Yes.
Barty. You remember that one? Yeah.
Big Dolph.
Oh yeah. I love that film. And Frank, what was it? Frank Langella. I don't know. What a performance.
Yes.
Skeletor.
Rose
Yeah,
McGowan.
I know you refer. Yeah.
What a
Bill
performance.
Goldberg was in Ready to Rumble.
He was, yeah.
Did you bring up Dolph Lundgren? Oh,
Yeah, we were talking about Masters of the Universe.
I'm just saying I
Rey
haven't heard that
Mysterio
name in
was
so
in there.
long. That one tripped me out. I heard that in the background.
Oh
Michael Buffer was in there.
yes, because he
Let's
did all
do
the main
Ready
events in
to
WCW at the time. He would do
John
like the
Cena.
Nitros.
Look how young John Cena looks.
The hell was that in the middle there? That dude's face looked like a peanut.
Louis Arquette.
Okay, there's no way his head looked like that.
Oh.
I mean, if it did.
Randy Savage.
Yep.
How the hell does his face look like it?
Bam Bam
It
Bigelow.
was a peanut. It looked like a peanut.
Kurt.
A lot of the guys who were actively wrestling in WCW at the time just had, like, there's this big fuck off cage match where a lot of the names he just said are in like a 3-stage. There was a cage on top of a cage, and then there was another cage on top of that cage, which was on top of the cage. That's it.
I just realised I have it on DVD.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna watch that tomorrow.
Yeah. Like,
yeah.
their favorite wrestler loses the belt, and they're despondent, so they track him down and convince him, like, come on, King, you gotta. Oh, it's so good. And they talk him
Yeah,
into
I remember DDP being in
it.
All right, I gotta ask you three. Who you got in their prime? Ali or Lennox Lewis?
Oh God.
Do you know what I reckon? It's a bit like the Beatles. It's a bit like the Beatles as opposed to like Led Zeppelin and that. It's like they've progressed because of time, and like I feel like Lewis was fucking unreal and probably would beat Ali, but Ali was like earlier and like.
Okay,
I'm
yeah, I agree.
curious to know
I agree.
if
Let me
Lennox
put
would
it
have the
in a
benefit
fight that
of
actually happened.
already knowing about Ali's career. Would he have
exactly.
Would he have knowledge
like
of the
so many
tapes that he'd
bands
be able
these
to
days.
study?
Yeah, because
or are they
they wouldn't have any knowledge. Well,
footing, skill to
Lennox would be able to know about Ali, but Ali wouldn't have known about Lennox because Lennox was later. So what about this?
That's a necessary disadvantage for
Okay, Ali,
yeah.
not Ali, excuse me. Lennox or Tyson? And it already had happened a couple times, but still, in their prime, just scratch their other fights. Lennox or Tyson?
I don't know, but I'd pay money to see it like tomorrow.
Dude, I would pay big bucks to watch
Tyson.
that one.
That's intriguing. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd probably say Lewis.
Dude, Lennox's reach was Tyson's nightmare because Lennox knew how to draw him in. But the thing is, drawing Tyson in that's his best spot. So it's kind of like a spider trying to get you to its web. But if the insect or whatever it is going at the spider catches you too quick, the web doesn't fucking matter anymore because you're done. That's what could happen because if Tyson gets in close and hits you with one uppercut and you're stunned, he's got you in the corner, you're not doing it.
I wouldn't mind right hooking a spider. That'd be pretty fun.
If Cus D'Amato had like even a couple more years with Mike, 1 or 2, like, I'm sure he wishes the same for personal reasons, but gee whiz, the knowledge that man must have had. Speaking
I got Lennox not only
Speaking of wrestling,
Hulk Hogan ripped shirt at the Republican National Convention. If that doesn't have America written all over it, I don't know what the fuck does. But
that's fucking awesome.
right?
I
Oh
am
my
a
God.
real
American.
proud to be an American.
Fight
With
for
at
the
least I
rights of
know I'm
every
free.
man. I can hear that low keyboard.
Yeah.
I'm a real American. Oh,
Right.
that and the Airwolf theme used to get me
Does
jazzed
it
up as a
say
kid.
fight? Does it say fight for your right or fight for your life?
Fight for your right.
Fight for your right. Fight
It's
for
right.
your life.
It's right.
Right. Yeah.
Cool.
You gotta fight, damn it, for your right, damn it.
Oh, you're
The
silly.
party. That's what
Okay,
they played that on Black Sheep when fucking Chris
WWF.
Farley acts like he's doing that for his brother. He's like, so you gotta fight for your right
Hey,
to vote.
does
You
this
just
jacket
started
make me
freaking
look
out.
fat? No. Your face does.
That's like I was watching the SNL Celebrity Jeopardy thing with Will Ferrell's the Alex Trebek, Sean Connery.
Oh,
yeah.
God,
Yeah.
those are great.
Like the one I watched today was like it was Sean Connery, Minnie Driver, and David Duchovny. And they're like, just name like Final Jeopardy was like just put a letter or something.
Yes, any letter.
Yeah.
The way Farrell, like Will Ferrell, is trying to be the Dean Martin for a screen full of Jerry Lewis's. And it's brilliant. The way he
I
holds it
think Will
together.
Ferrell's
It's
fucking great, personally.
Like he's the straight man in the skit. You know what I mean? Like the Dean Martin to the Lewis. This,
Yeah. And then the whole
But he
Sean
does it so
Connery. I forgot what actor was that did the Sean Connery on SNL? Was it Phil Hartman? No, it wasn't Phil Hartman.
No.
Who was that?
Were they doing like the
I
Rat
do
Pack
not.
or some shit?
We should.
That was like it.
Yeah, who played Sean Connery? Let me see.
Whoa.
Fist, boys. I'll be back in just a
Are you
second.
selling Tobey Maguire as Keanu Reeves? Was a great one. Whoa. Are you selling penis mine ears? You're sitting on a gold mine, Trebek. Had to be there, folks. Celebrity Jeopardy.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Celebrity Jeopardy. Yeah.
Yeah, Will Ferrell. Like when I think of people like you'd love to hang out with, just random, like go out for dinner with or have drinks with. I always feel like he'd be a perfect person.
Right.
Yes. Assuming he wasn't insanely busy.
Right. So that's how I feel about R.I.P.
I don't give a fuck if he's busy. He's coming out for dinner with
Robin Williams would be cool to hang out with too.
Yeah.
Oh.
You know. Jim Carrey. I put Jim Carrey.
See, I've always been a massive Adam Sandler guy. I reckon he's fucking cool.
Yeah. There you go.
Robin Williams right there.
That was a power bomb. Compliments of Captain Insano. Yeah.
Well, Bobby, looks like Mama was wrong again.
Where do you guys put Jim Carrey? Do you guys put him up there in the top? Or?
You're telling me Jim Carrey's better than Chris Farley?
No, I'm just saying
I have them all up there.
Yeah.
Is he in your top
Jim,
5?
Chris, Will, Adam,
I'm fascinated. Like
Dave
his
Chappelle is
early
another one I fucking
career.
love.
Chris Farley,
There's a
Red
bit of
Fox, and Richard Pryor are
Jim
my top
Carrey
three.
on the stage, and he's doing an impressionist bit, but instead of the voices, like he changes his face,
Yeah.
and like to Jack Nicholson or
That's
whoever.
what's always been rad with Jim Carrey. Like he's
But then he ramps it up in the '90s, and
body language.
then he does that
Body
Batman
language
movie and
and that.
fucking explodes.
Yeah.
The mask.
Did you guys ever like watch any of fucking Richard Pryor or Red Fox back in the day?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
That's where stand up some of the earliest stand ups that like really got shit going.
Or about George
Eddie Murphy was great back in the day.
Was remarkable
bangs on about
in
Eddie
that Andy
Murphy.
Kaufman movie.
George Carlin. I put George Carlin.
George Carlin is intellectual comedy,
Hello.
which is
My
great.
name
I
is Henry.
love George Carlin too. He's top 5 for me for sure.
It's my movie. He came to St. John's once. I got to see him. It was amazing. Everybody's there, like dressed up in their best. It's like half a hockey stadium full. It's not a large city, but it is a city. We packed the fuck place. I would say half of them might have. Half of us knew who he was. Everybody else just was out because this was the thing to do in town. And his opening line, you know what you never hear about anymore? Pussy farts. And then he waited. And there was like a couple of seconds of silence, and everybody was like, okay, here's where we're starting. And, yeah! And then the cheers were like, okay, this is.
Yeah.
But he gauged the crowd. And he's like, all right, folks, buckle up.
Right? Yeah.
This is where we're starting.
Dude, George,
we're going right into it.
George Carlin was great. I loved at the end of that one he didn't. There's a little segment he did of one of his that they put on YouTube as the American Dream. He's like, listen here, motherfuckers. He's like, there's a big club.
You ain't in
and
it.
you ain't in it.
Yeah.
He said, and this is why they call it the fucking American dream, because you got to dream to fucking believe it. I was like, you're damn right.
I liked specifically his analysis of language, like syntax. And he was so precise, like almost to the point of being pedantic. But I love it. I adore that kind of like language precision. He said something that I take to heart. He said you have to be careful when you assign a word to a thought, because then you're stuck with that word for that thought.
Yeah, because people are going to question you about it. Yeah,
that stuck with me through like a couple of times when I've been convinced of other things. I'm like, oh yeah, okay. I don't know. It's been like a moral center of mine, much like Sir Alec Guinness. Your eyes can deceive you. Don't trust them.
He did one in Bloomington, where Indiana University is, at a big fucking theater they have. Same thing you're talking about, Doubtfire. There's video of it on YouTube. You can see, and he's talking about the same thing. He was like, you ever used a big word and you're not quite sure if you're using it in the right way? He's like, this is why I study. He's like, because a lot of my fucking comedic acts, he's like, a lot of times I'm just trying to talk sense, but you guys just all fucking laugh. He's like, when I'm using it, I have to stick to it. If I fuck up, then my whole script is fucked. And I was just like, he's like, it has to be
my
correct.
buddies and I, as long as I've been able to speak English, me and 2 or 3 of my buddies, I know I could call them now, and we could quote George Carlin tapes,
dude,
backwards to forwards.
He is so good, so fucking good.
I'm gonna have to check it out.
George Carlin. Oh God, you don't. Sammy, do you not know George Carlin at all?
Do you have a
I have heard of,
subscription?
but yeah, just not. I think
I'm
he's
gonna
based
send you
in
just one clip.
Australia. Yeah,
I'm gonna send you one clip of him, and I guarantee you'll watch
I
him.
like the
afterwards.
fact though. Yeah, it sounds like, as you say, like
He's
quite
been
That's some
gone.
words you
intelligent.
can't
Like
say on television.
a
Yeah.
lot of humor you really have to think about, and he sort
Tits
of
doesn't
sounds
even
like
belong
he's
on the list, man. It
sounds
sounds
like
like a
he's
snack. Yes, I know it
quite
is.
wise and
I'm
witty.
not talking about your sexist
Oh,
snack.
by the way,
I'm talking
Sammy,
about new
you didn't even
Nabisco
say thank you for
tits.
the fucking picture I sent you, you fucking asshole. Saw you
Yeah.
read it, but
What a real piece of shit.
Nah, because you sent it to me when we were on stream, and I looked at it when we were talking.
there it is. All right. You don't have to watch it now, but I did send you just a little. It's like a 5-minute clip, and you'll be able to see George Carlin.
Yeah, cool.
You'll be able to check it out. We were doing AI the other night. I think Doubtfire, you were here, and we were talking just anything he said. He said, "Put a kangaroo on a bike," and that's what it came up with.
Oh God! Oh God!
It's a fucking kangaroo on a bike. Dude.
Yes.
That is. I don't know how they did it that
What do you
well.
guys rate like Louis C.K.?
Louis C.K.'s
Yeah.
good. I mean,
Yeah,
I'd rather listen to Bill Burr personally, but Louis C.K.'s all right.
I used to watch Louis C. I think Louis C.K. had didn't he have a show?
Yeah,
he
he
his
had
own
a.
little show, and I remember enjoying it, and then all that shit come out about him, and I was like, oh, I'll just try and let it slide
Yeah.
and keep watching his stuff, and yeah, I was always a fan. I thought
It
he was
was
pretty
literally
funny.
called the Louis C.K. Show. Yes, he did
Yeah.
have a show, but they also had I don't know if you guys heard of Doug Stanhope. He's fucking hilarious.
Oh,
He's
fuck yeah!
Doug Stanhope's
Yeah.
funny as hell, man.
He's
See,
funny.
the thing that stopped me with Louis C.K. and it probably did with quite a few others, it wasn't the fact that he got up to shit that was like, I don't know, inappropriate. It was like he pretty much got cancelled. So I was watching his stuff on some streaming device, and then all of a sudden I couldn't watch it anymore. I think he was on Netflix.
Oh yeah, they would have.
Yeah, and then I reckon he got cancelled and they fucked him off.
He imagine it. No, I don't even want to.
It's like Eddie Murphy. Eddie
A
Murphy.
speaking tour of Louis C.K. and Kevin Spacey. Yeah. See how the room got quiet? That's why I shouldn't have said it.
Rank.
I
Sorry.
see. That's good. Yeah, it's good.
Rank these three.
Ooh.
And they're all very similar. But I'm just curious for all three of you guys. One at a time if we can. Because I'm just curious. I'll do mine first. You got Farley, Belushi, and Candy. I want to go Farley, Candy, Belushi. What do you guys got?
I was going to say exactly the same.
Candy. For
He's
sure.
got-
Yeah, I
He's got Candy first.
I gotta agree with Casey's same line.
Yeah, I'm exactly the same.
Okay,
Farley,
so three of us
Candy,
are the same, and then Doubtfire has Candy first, and Belushi and Farley are the other two.
Yeah. Oh God. I'm gonna go with Belushi second just for the Blues Brothers and the get it? Like really made me laugh, but it is good.
That's why comedy is such a great thing, man, because they're all three were great at what they did. And it doesn't matter the order, because
although God, Beverly Hills Ninja was really fun.
dude, you remember when he bows to his sensei and he's like waving and shit and he runs into the fucking truck?
So good.
What
But
about
he and Jim Carrey would have got together to do
Chappelle and Eddie Murphy? Who do you got?
Eddie Murphy, I got to put over Chappelle, but I love Chappelle as well. I'd put Eddie Murphy above him,
I would agree that
Personally,
there is not one
like I
without the
said, I
other.
love both of them, just like the three I said earlier.
Chappelle.
There you go. Sammy's going with Chappelle first. There you
go.
What about Jerry Seinfeld? What do you put him at? Like, is he?
Who against?
He had a great. He came to St. John's too, actually, once. He had a great joke about Canadian Girl Guide cookies. We've only got like the chocolate and vanilla.
Yeah.
And he made a joke about Canadian Girl Guide cookies. He's like, "Hey, you only keep the." God, every time I come up here, I gobble so many of them. He had these He said, I call them, what was it? Chocolate sons of bitches and little vanilla bastards. I'm just hearing Jerry Seinfeld say that. It went over quite well.
That's like Larry David. I love fucking Larry. Like Curb Your Enthusiasm, obviously. Seinfeld and stuff. But
yeah, you can see why Seinfeld was so fucking rad with Larry and Jerry working together.
Yeah.
One of those iconic shows.
How prescient, like that finale, when they get arrested for like not helping somebody here.
Yeah.
Right.
That was
that's out of
far
pocket
out at that point, but it's not so beyond the realm of possibility now.
If you had, these aren't stand-ups, but just actors, okay? And I forgot the other one. I got one of them. Figured out one of them. I was thinking about it while y'all were talking about that. Fuck, I got one. Keep going. I'll figure it out. That's one of those things where it's there, but
we're talking about
I don't remember what it was. I got one of them. Okay. Here you go. It's not, I don't think it's what I was originally thinking, but to me, it's close enough. Will Ferrell or Jim Carrey?
Ooh.
Different.
I like how everyone said difficult.
I'm not gonna lie. I find that tough.
I gotta go Jim Carrey.
Okay, we got Josh with Jim Carrey.
See, for me,
I love
one thing for me when it comes to physical comedy, like body language, facial expressions, all that shit. Not many people do it better than Jim Carrey. He's fucking phenomenal.
Yeah.
So you going Jim? You going Jim as well?
So yeah, I feel like I probably need to go him.
Okay, me and my lady both said Will. Well, I hadn't told her, but I was going.
I was hoping you both would, just to balance the panel, the karma, because Will Ferrell is just, he's really fucking good at what he does.
No, so this is
on the panel it would be even. My lady said Will Ferrell as well, but since she's not on panel, we can't count it. So it's just a stalemate there. We're at a stalemate in a chess match.
So this isn't comedy, right? But so this is like serious actor. Al Pacino or Robert De Niro?
De Niro.
Al Pacino. Scarface, Scent of a Woman. Oh. I
watched. See, I feel like mine's
Final Answer.
Might be a little biased because I've seen more by De Niro than Pacino, even though I obviously Scarface and that as well. But I know multiple other movies with Al Pacino besides that. But if I had to pick between those, it'd be De Niro for me.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't pick, Josh. What's yours?
Al Pacino.
So we got 2 and 2 again.
We have
yeah.
A lot of stalemates. That means it's good competition. We're not just giving like easies, you know. Like if I said Biggie or fucking Lil Baby,
I don't. I don't know who Lil Baby is.
Neither do I. That's the thing. I don't know either. I mean, I know it's an artist, but I don't know what
Little baby Jesus.
Oh God. Well, I mean, fuck Sam.
Everybody's little.
I would have to go with him because. Let me see if I can switch. Where is camera?
I
He's
love
looking
Robert.
right at me.
That dude wasn't even born when they had the Flintstones fucking vitamins, dude. Get the fuck out of here.
Leonardo DiCaprio or Brad Pitt?
Ooh,
dude, what?
Leonardo DiCaprio or Brad Pitt?
Brad Pitt.
Man, that's a good one too.
I'm Leo.
Brad Pitt.
To be honest,
that's a good one too. Who you got there?
Because he does the serious things,
or
but
Brad Pitt.
I mean, he does silly films too.
I got Leo as well.
Yeah.
I mean, again,
I love the fact that we're coming up with different answers.
I mean, Brad Pitt's great.
Even my lady said Leo. I'm surprised since Brad Pitt was always man of the year, and all that shit.
But he's amazing. But if you force me to choose, I'm.
Yeah.
She should have moved over and let him on that
Say
fucking loaf of wood. Is what she
say
should
if
have
I
done.
was to
That
name
pissed me
like,
off.
say if I was to name like 20 of my favorite actors, I feel like Leonardo DiCaprio would probably just scrape in, but I feel like Brad Pitt wouldn't make it. So
What's Eating Gilbert Grape?
That's why that's how I've sort of come up.
All right, I got 3. Well, let's not do 3. That makes it too difficult because you got to do a tier. Let's go with 2.
I like these. Okay.
All right, we'll go 3. We'll go 3.
Great.
Now, really think about this one before you answer, and I'll go first again. Let's all do these in turns here because I want to hear everyone's. Denzel Washington, Samuel L. Jackson, and Morgan Freeman.
Oh, I knew it. I knew
All right.
Morgan.
Oh,
fuck it.
That one kind of fucks me up. All right.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to
All right,
go.
if he's ready, he's the host. Go ahead.
Samuel L. Jackson, Denzel Washington, Morgan Freeman.
You got Samuel,
But
Denzel.
I'm gonna be honest, I fucking love all 3 of them. I'm pretty much going on just the movies they've been in and what I probably prefer more of.
I'm ready.
I'm only switching one. Yeah. I'm going Denzel.
Yeah.
Samuel.
Yeah, so that was the hardest thing for me to pick
and
between
Morgan
Denzel
Freeman.
or
All right. We're just switching one there. Go ahead, Josh.
I got Denzel, Morgan, and then Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah. Doubtfire.
Doubtfire's getting a pad. He's like, fuck. No, he's getting a beer. That's even better.
Oh, what's she looking at?
You got a beer.
I know.
I'll be honest, so that's one of the best comparison things I've ever come across.
That one fucked me up even. I had to think after I said it. I was like, uh-oh. My eyes got all wide. I was like, this ain't good.
May I hear the 3?
Denzel Washington, Samuel L. Jackson, Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman. Samuel L. Jackson and Denzel Washington.
Oh, wow.
Dude, we all 4 had different. That is fucking beautiful. All 4 of us had different ones. That's how you know it's a damn good comparison. If every one of the 4 is different, that's a good comparison. That was nice, boys. I'm sorry, but you can't replay that. I mean, you can after the live's done. But you couldn't replay that sequence again because that was beautiful. All 4 different for a trio. You know the odds of that? How small they are for not one to agree with one and the other?
Well, that's why I like the 3 choice allows for more
Yeah.
A little bit more diplomacy.
A little bit of
Between
Monica
first-
in my life.
Oh my god.
All right, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry. I should have never brought that to your stream. I'll never do that again.
Who's the better Joker? Right, we're going more like DC Comics.
Who?
Joker, the better Joker in the Batman series, right? Heath Ledger or like the new modern day Joaquin Phoenix?
Ledger, obviously. For me, it is.
Or Jack Nicholson. Jack Nicholson.
I gotta go with Jack.
If
But-
you're going, well, you didn't say him originally. That's.
I was,
okay.
Still,
yeah,
because
let's structure.
I
like
saw
this
that
question,
Ledger did a lot of shit off the top though, like the bomb scene where he looks in the background and shit. He was expecting the explosion to happen way earlier. So when he turns around and he's looking around like this,
that's all. He just fucks. It's him.
yeah, and he's kind of looking back, and then it goes off, and he kind of turns back. Yeah,
it's great.
I-
What I loved most about that scene, that his performance, because all he was known for was he did that show. Oh God, no! He did a show set in Ireland about the Romans invading Ireland, Roar or something like that. He did that was on the go in the '90s, and he
he
done
was
like
in Ireland.
some
Oh, he's
comedy
my dad,
movies. But then he did an excellent. Not First Night. That was fucking Richard Gere and blah blah blah. Sean Connery. But what was it? A Knight's Tale, I think.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah.
all he was
Yeah,
known
that's-
for. Like, so like the Joker, really? And then he shows up in that. How about I make this pencil disappear? Just
Jack
blew
Nicholas
everybody
did a great
away.
job. And happy
So-
5 hours, by the way, Sam.
It was so.
Look at that,
what
man.
about
I'm
the
on
best?
point.
Did
I'm
you
on
say
point like
Jack
the tip of the arrow.
I gotta
As
go.
in
I
the
gotta go
golf?
pee, and then I'll have my question.
Only for like Joaquin Phoenix.
Get that
Gold
Russian
jacket,
flag
green
off
jacket,
his bed.
So
God damn
good.
it.
Like what the Gladiator is one of my favorite movies. Not just because it was my wife and I was one of our first dates, and I knew she was the one for me because I had just finished a classics degree, and she points in the crowd as they're panning across the crowd in the Colosseum. She hits me on the shoulder and goes, "Hey, look, it's the Vestal Virgins." I'm like, "Oh, she knows it." Oh, my heart was all aflutter. You can see them in the crowd, like they're all in white, this big fucking square of them. And they're, oh my God.
That's
them.
fucking awesome. Because I'd
The
love to go
sequel's
to the
gonna suck.
Coliseum. And I also got to ask this one question. Should I get another beer or not?
Yeah.
I have one already.
Yeah.
Grace says you should get one.
I'm ready to go to bed soon, but I'm ready for about another half hour.
There you go.
The cat is saying another beer. That's all I need to hear.
Yeah, Grace says get another beer.
Just play Grace is Gone by Dave Matthews. You got it set, man. It's a great song.
Or and Grace too,
Grace
by
is
the
right.
Tragically Hip.
Yes.
I love that song actually. It's
Grace.
like a mellow bass.
Who do you guys
Based
think
in
the
the
best?
place, London.
Who do you guys think the best Batman has been? Is Christian Bale up there? Michael Keaton?
Where's the trigger? Where is it?
George Clooney? What was the Batman?
No,
Robert
no,
Pattinson, which is
no.
great.
No, Michael Keaton. I thought.
Michael
Would you
Keaton
pick Michael
was-
Keaton over Christian Bale? Batman wise?
Yes.
See, no,
Yes.
because they were both perfect for their respective decades of Batman. Like they both. Michael Keaton's Bruce Wayne was a believable 1989 Tim Burton is a very comic book style. So he played the only time the difference between Bruce Wayne and Batman slips without the costume is when Joker breaks into his house and he's by the fireplace. He's like, "You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts." Like that's the only. I think.
You want a tough one?
Yeah.
Who is your top 2 James Bond?
Oh.
Are we talking about Pierce Morgan or Sean Connery?
Pierce Brosnan. Oh my God. I have a
I was
friend.
about to say Pierce Brosnan.
I have a friend who was actually like a second cousin of Pierce Brosnan. Half his family are Northern Irish.
Hey,
he
while
he
everyone's
went
thinking about
off.
this, can we just give me a 1 out of 5? Just make it simple. 1 out of 10 is
On
too
the
much.
crack, I'm going to give you a 0.5 before you even do
He's
it.
already giving you.
He hasn't done
That's
it yet.
bullshit. All right. I think I learned. Doubtfire told me one night, he's like, if you
Normally
keep it
I
right
score
there,
pretty
it's
high.
perfect.
It better be good. It better be fucking good. Nah,
No.
that was rubbish. That was shit.
Quiet on the set.
1, 2, 3.
That
I
was probably
thought you already opened
a five,
it.
a 5 out of 10.
5 out of.
Yeah, that was. I didn't hear
Out
that.
of 5, I'm going to 2.75.
No, I'm going to blame it on.
Did it really? I'm gonna mute my mic.
I'm at a 10, so I mean I'm giving at least half the score.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm only just over half.
I gotta. Oh no! But
it wasn't
I don't have
that great.
earbuds.
There wasn't a lot of pop.
There were 3 distinct syllables.
It was
You
the
know,
Val Kilmer of Batman.
it was a classic.
Val Kilmer. I forgot about Val Kilmer.
Oh, not the Bat Nichols. No, never, never, never again. Please, God, no. Like,
Nope. Ain't no way. That rating is too low. I just.
What about
Iceman?
I got one.
No,
Jean
there were
Claude Van
3
Damme or
That was a horrible rating by you guys.
Or Rob Van Dam.
no. Fuck! I just had his name in my head. Jean Claude Van Damme or Steven Seagal.
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Jean-Claude Van Damme, not even close.
Yeah.
No, dude. That's too easy for me.
What about Sylvester Stallone or
Arnold Schwarzenegger?
What about
Sorry, Josh.
Bubba Ray Dudley or Spike Dudley?
Who?
Ooh, Bubba.
What was the first one?
I can't stand Spike Lee, so.
No,
What
Spike
about
Dudley.
He's a big.
Oh, okay.
Right, there was Bubba Ray and Devon, and then Spike was the little guy that would follow them around and get his ass
Bubba Ray.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this question won't matter to me or Sammy because I already know the answers for us. But Washington or Minnesota football? And see, this sucks for Josh is probably easy because I'm in his division.
I mean, yeah, Minnesota. Yeah, I mean, obviously.
All right, Doubtfire, you can tie it up if you say Washington.
He'll say
The Vikings or the Redskins? Who you got?
If it's permitted, I must abstain because I have absolutely no idea. I don't have a dog in the Washington.
There you go.
We're just talking football. We're just talking football. His team versus my team. So you got the Vikings and the Redskins.
I guess I said Washington. So
there you go. All right, we're tied up, boys.
Okay, I don't have a dog in the Washington.
He had a dog right at his leg. He said, "I guess I got to take one of them."
I don't have a dog.
I
Oh,
do
the
like
irony is,
I do
no, I
like the
agree.
Vikings coloration though. Outside of Washington's, they're my second favorite uniform combination. So you got that. You guys are real close to the Ravens, but the Ravens have a lot more black that they use. You guys don't
Yeah,
have black.
especially like last season, they had that all black outfit. It was pretty, yeah, like looked heaps different. In all honesty, the way the Ravens were playing early in the season, they failed. Like they were killing it. And then
Yeah.
they just fell away.
I would suggest, Sammy, go to your mic setting and turn it up just a little bit.
Bit
Unless it's
quiet.
just me. I feel like you could turn it up just a tad.
Yeah. I didn't even know how to do it.
You go to your settings and mic preferences, and you'll be able to turn yourself up just a little bit. You don't need to do much, but you'll be able to tell the difference.
Oh dear.
Unless you guys were not hearing what I was, it just sounded like he's always been kind of like subdued a little bit. There you go. That's a good word, subdued. I just looked that one up today.
Yeah.
I didn't look that up today, but that is a good fitting word for it.
It is indeed.
I'm gonna look up the word of the day. There's always a word of the day.
So that message.
If it's a word I'm never going to use, then I couldn't care less about it.
Oh, tomfoolery. Today's word of the day is tomfoolery.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Amazing.
Tomfoolery.
Oh, Joe
Tomfoolery.
Biden right there.
Not to be
Tomfoolery.
confused with skullduggery.
Right.
Foolery.
Which
or
is a little
Tom-
bit more dastardly in intent than
Dick
tomfoolery.
foolery or Tom fuckery. What's your pick?
I don't know if you found it or not, Sam, but when I go live next time, I'll look it up and I'll show you how to do it because you can turn yourself up and down.
Yeah, no, I couldn't find it.
Go to your own screen and see if you can click next to where your shit is and see if there's mic settings.
Edit audio avatar.
I would assume that's where it is because I know how to edit other people's mics. I don't.
Phone microphone.
Yep. Yesterday's word was disposition.
Why would that be a word? Like, who the fuck doesn't know what a disposition is? If you don't know what disposition is, you need to go back to high school.
You know,
I got a disposition for you.
It's because of your medulla oblongata.
Yeah, right.
It's part of the brain.
Yes. Okay. Oh, shit. Shit. All right. Fellas, I've been politely summoned.
I'm gonna have
Yes.
to get out of here soon.
Colonel Sanders.
Tired, bro. Been a long day.
It's KFC Man live. We got
Been a
2 KFC.
long day.
Oh, you gotta work today, right, Sammy?
Yeah, not for 9 hours.
And then you off for the weekend?
Yep,
There you
one
go.
day and then it's the weekend.
So you got today and then you got the weekend, right?
Yeah, so at the moment it's early afternoon. I work night shift tonight and then it's the weekend.
There you go. Almost time, boy. One more day.
Fuck yeah.
I've been on holiday all week. So
All right.
I gotta.
Good night.
Probably
Good
go to bed.
Christmas.
Brother.
Good afternoon.
Thanks for joining. Always a pleasure.
I should probably head out too. I gotta
Probably see you tomorrow.
I got breweries to hit tomorrow. So
Yeah, no worries.
I can still see the shit around the tattoo. I like it, Josh. Keep that thing.
Yeah,
clean,
so
man.
they do like a little wrap thing. So it's
I know
kinda
how they do it. I have them as well. Yeah, I know how it works.
So I got 2 wraps. I got the bandit one, and I got the.
Get the Lubriderm and the Dial soap. That thing will be fine.
And you can keep this on for a couple of days. So.
Yeah, you don't want any fucking water or anything on it. Yeah.
Don't be at
But
that.
I definitely got like.
Don't do that.
Don't do that at all. Man, me and
Yeah. Clean up the Conway Twitty, got the bandit above it, you know.
According to the general public, it's Elvis Presley, not Conway.
Oh my god.
According to the
Is
general
that Elvis?
public,
Is that Elvis? Like, no. And it's a lot of like the younger people that don't really know.
Yeah.
A lot of people. So I'm like, you know, Conway
He's
Twitty,
still
like,
on
who's
life.
that? And I'm like, it's
Cheese
you
down
watch
fire.
Family Guy, you know. I got to bring up Family Guy. That's the thing. It's like we don't know Conway Twitty besides Family Guy.
Right.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, happy Friday here in the U.S. in the East Coast. Cheers.
Oh yeah, it is Friday now. Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I think I got paid today too. It's great. Not yet. Hasn't hit my bank account.
I'm gonna go live for 29 hours.
I love the like straight arm clap. I need another beer. I've had enough.
I'm sick and tired of looking at you. I gotta head out, but appreciate you all. I'll see you.
Cheers, brother. Good hanging with you again. We'll catch up on the weekend, dude. We need
let's do
to
that.
have a set.
Let's do one of those Shinkurler beers.
Yeah. Fucking actually, yeah. I'll message the boys and say we should make it happen this Saturday night, my Sunday.
Yeah, and whoever can't come do it. Then,
if Adam or Joe can't do it, fuck them. We'll just do it.
What kind of beer is it?
It's always one of those two that can't do it, and it's like I'm just getting sick of hearing it. So I just
I'll look it up. What kind of beer is it?
Schlenkerler. It's like a German smoked lager.
Is it something that would be plausible in my area?
Possibly.
If there's like sort of like a liquor superstore that has like a lot of German imports and that, you should be able to get it.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll let you know.
I want to see you drinking 450 North.
Right.
Dude, I'll be
how
hammered.
good.
I'll be
How
hammered
good
when
would
it's
be
on.
KC does a live from 450 North?
Dude, I'll be fucked
All
up.
right.
That'd be right.
Yeah, he's right. Yeah, where
Alex the beer master would be in the chat salivating. All right.
Oh, yeah. Where? Let me see where. 450. So it's in
Yeah, I think we looked it up. I think he said it's about what an hour and 10 minutes.
Columbus, Indiana.
Yeah, from here is like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Not even an
gotta
hour and a half,
do it,
like an
dude.
hour,
He's
like an
so
hour and
good.
15 minutes, just straight
Like
south.
we were talking about it that much the other night. We were looking up flights and everything. Like, yeah. So they do. You can get Josh. They've got like the flights that are big sizes, so he could go there and have like fucking 4 huge fruit salads.
Oh my god, your stomach would be fucked up. With all that fucking shit.
You'll be shitting like a banshee the next
Right?
day.
That's fine, man. That's part of it, man. We got to shit, right? I mean,
Yeah.
we all shit, so that's part of life. But if it tastes
All right,
good
boys.
going down, I don't care.
Oh, they'll be tasty
Cheers.
as fuck. They'll be
Cheers,
real
boys. See you
Cheers,
soon.
brother.
Love you all.
Cheers,
See
Jeff.
you soon.
I'll see you on the next one. So, cheers.
Get the fuck out of here, Josh.
Bye-bye.
Cheers.
This American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee.
Is this the longest exit ever?
But the levee
All right,
was
I'll
good.
see you guys later.
The good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye. Singing "This'll Be the Day That I Die."
There you go. Cheers.
This'll be the day that I die.
Do you know what I'm doing?
I don't know what you're doing.
I'm going to get another beer. That's what I'm doing.
That's a good call. That's the best
I'll
call
be
you
back.
made all night.
I will be back in 49 seconds.
All right. Well, luckily I got a timer up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. All right. That would have been at 58 seconds at 9:35. Would have been 49 seconds. You win some, you lose some. You can't win them all.
How'd I go?
Exactly a minute 30.
Fuck it.
Dude, that's not bad. You were only 31 seconds late. It's not bad.
That's the only trouble with having your beers out in the back fridge, out in the backyard, and it's wet outside.
If you're 30 seconds late, dude, I've been hours late. So 30 seconds ain't shit.
And I didn't know what beer I was going to get either, so I had to do like a little fucking 10-second.
Once you said time me, I was like, all right, because I have your stream up there and I had the timer up. So I was like, all right, let's time it. Right
So
when you
I've
left, I started timing. And I was like,
I've ended up going for a West Coast IPA by Mountain Culture. And it's it's a golf fucking. It says now watch this drive and see how it's got the golf, like the glove with the ball and then the.
I like their labels a lot.
Yeah, looks fucking cool.
But no, you were only like, almost exactly 30 seconds late when you came back.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, look, I just threw out a random number. I'm like 49 seconds. Like, I had
Well, that
no
means
idea.
it only took you a minute and 19 seconds.
Yeah.
That's good timing. I don't do that. When I say I'll be back in a minute.
Especially because I went outside and out the weather and that was pretty quick.
When I say I'll be back in a minute, that usually means like I'll be back in fucking probably 5 minutes if you're lucky.
Yeah. So. This is going to be good.
Look at that little baby glass.
Yeah, this is my, it's sort of like my posh glass.
Man, I'm so delicate with those, what we call vine stem glasses at the bottom.
Yeah.
You got to be so careful when you're washing them because you get too.
Yeah, that's the worst thing. You got to fucking hand wash.
Yeah. Hand wash those every time and be very careful around the stem. Like right where that stem is. Yeah, those things are so fragile right there. I'll snap right off.
So I'll read what it says on the back, okay? In celebration of all things independent, this year we've brewed a traditional Californian West Coast IPA for Independence Day, showcasing an all-star lineup of classic American hops, Columbus, Amarillo, Citra, and Cascade. I like everything in America. It's big on flavor, from ripe oranges of the Orange County citrus groves to the lifted, piney aromas as if you're taking a stroll through the redwoods. We will endeavour to always bring you the biggest, cleanest, hoppiest West Coast, and right with all our might, anyone who tries to water this style down. Now watch this drive.
So what's the ABV on that? Probably 7 to 8, I'm guessing.
6.2, so it's actually smaller than I thought.
Yeah. It sounds good. I mean,
yeah, fucking oath. I'm keen.
Let's
Cheers,
see how
brother.
she's looking good. Have you had this one before?
Nah, brand newy. I only got it in the post like 2 days ago.
Give her a smell real quick.
Do you know what it smells like?
I hope like oranges and pine trees.
Success.
That sounds even better. The flavor is what matters.
Nah, it smells like grapefruit, orange, and pine.
So I got 2 of them. I got the orange and the pine. That's what I want.
What are you eating? You're making me hungry.
So 6.2%.
Yeah, boy.
I was thinking a little lower for a West Coast. I
I
thought it
was
going to
actually
be around
thinking
7.
higher. I was thinking it would have been around 7 or early 7s. I'm going in. Oh my God, that is good. These guys know what they're doing.
Give me a little breakdown. Even if you got to take another drink, give me a little breakdown. Big ass.
Well, first of all, I'll go appearance because I haven't said that. So you've got like a 2-finger head. It's like pretty clean and clear. You got a bit of chill haze. I'd say sort of like in my camera, it looks like it's orange, but it's more of like a dark straw, slightly orange. Yeah, it's like got prickly carbonation on the nose. As I said, it's like grapefruit, orange, maybe some apricot. And yeah, like piney and grassy. And then yeah, on the flavour, like the fucking bitterness is pretty intense.
Gotta love that cheese. That shit is so good.
Yeah, on the palate, like you're getting like the pine is more prominent than on the nose. Yeah, I reckon there's a bit of mango there as well.
Oh. That's some sweetness. Mango's sweet.
Yeah. But yeah, it's got sort of like that pithy grapefruit. Like you got sweet citrus, I reckon a bit of like orange, mango. And then yeah, you're getting sort of this like marmalade sort of apricot. Yeah, if you get what I mean.
Like syrupy. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
right at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah. And then like the actual like mouth feels like pretty smooth for a West Coast, which is pretty cool.
You can see the lacing obviously around the glass.
Mm. Oh, it's a fucking rad beer, dude.
That's got to at least. I mean, I can't score it for you, and I'm not going to say anything because I know you're probably going to review one eventually. But
yeah, I got to review it, so I won't give any scores.
Yeah.
But let's just say it's pretty fucking good.
Sounds like a fucking good one, man. That sounds right up my alley right there.
Yeah. What's your favorite style of beer?
My favorite style of beer is just basic lagers. Like I grew up with malt liquors just because where I was at.
Yeah.
And then I went to just lagers and shit. But I've expanded. If you're talking like a craft beer sense, I really like sours, like Gozas.
Yeah.
Gozas and actual sours, I really enjoy.
Yeah.
And then East Coast IPAs, I enjoy more than West Coast.
Yeah.
But I like them both. I enjoy them both. You know, like it's not like if a West Coast is here, I'll still buy it to try it. But I enjoy from what I've had so far the East Coast more than the West Coast variety.
Yeah, and that's the thing most people do. But then you get, I think one thing with me is I got into craft beer quite early, so I went through that whole circle of like trying so many different styles, and I do love hazies as well. But I got to a point where hazies were just so saturated in the market, I got sick of them.
And
then
it's
I started
also
drinking. I started drinking West Coast again. I'm like, fuck, like I really enjoy West Coast.
I feel like if you only do one genre of beer, that they're all going to start becoming monotonous. You know, like they're all going to taste the exact same.
Yeah,
There's
that's
hardly
the
any
thing though.
differentiation.
I never went down that path. I was always drinking different styles, but
Yeah.
hazies in the last 10 years have just killed the market.
Yeah, because
Pretty much just about everywhere you go, it's like 85% hazy IPAs and then a few other styles.
And if you get into one certain like style of beer and you just continually review all the different ones of that style, you're not going to be able to hardly detect any differentiation because you're not tasting anything else, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you
And
just
that would
get
make it
palate
difficult.
fatigue. And you get so sick of it, and then you're like, fuck, you just
And then you don't
craving
even like the style anymore because it's like eating the same thing every day. And it could be something you love. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
I love enchiladas. If I ate enchiladas every day by, a couple weeks in, I'm going to start despising enchiladas because, I don't want that right now. I want something else.
It'd be like me with like a Thai curry or something, just having the same thing every fucking day.
Eventually, it's just like, okay, I want something else, man.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yes. It's very relatable. As weird as it sounds, it's very relatable.
Yeah. And that's what it comes down to, because I feel like there's a lot of people out there, like some of my beer friends, that have had as many beers as what I've had, and they're sort of the same. They're sick of like East Coast, New England hazy IPAs because they've just had so fucking many of them.
And give them a break, and then you can appreciate them again. Just like what you're saying. If you didn't have curry say you didn't have curry for a month, you're gonna be craving it. You're gonna crave it, right? It's like, hey man, I want that back. If you're having it every day, you're like, I don't want that right now. I don't want that. Same shit. I mean, that's a really good alliteration to that. It's a good way to put one and one.
And quite often if you compare like beer talk with food talk, there's so many similarities.
Yeah. Dude, almost always when I'm drunk and I'm not on here, I'll be watching people review food and just be chowing down and just be like,
fucking
like watching people eat, and I'm like, all right, let me eat, dude. I'm just gonna fucking,
There's something like, I don't know, like something what do you call it? Like, I don't know, sort of soothing about just watching someone partake in a meal they really enjoy and they're describing it.
Yeah, yeah.
And it's almost like you're there with them and you're like, I can taste it.
Yeah, it's like, and it makes your food taste a little bit better. You're like, shit,
yeah,
you know?
yeah. Yeah, there's definitely something about the whole like, watching people eat food and you
It's
just
just
like,
it's
fuck.
your brain. Same with
Yeah.
beer. Your brain will fucking be like, wait a second. And it's hearing things, especially like if I watch a review of a beer I have and other people are drinking it, your brain starts connecting. Like it knows that you're drinking the same beer, so it's connecting to what they're saying and sending it back to you like this is what you need to feel right now. And then it's like, oh wow. You know?
Yeah, so that's
have a lot
one
of
thing.
input.
When we've done like say like me and Josh, we've done like a couple of beers together.
Yeah.
Where like he's like on the other side of the world to me, but we've got the same beer. And then we'll get on and do a review together and like we're picking out the same stuff. And there's just something really fucking cool about that.
It shows you how small the world is, man.
Yeah.
Because me and you are fucking thousands and thousands of miles away, just like he is. But y'all are talking back and forth immediately.
Yeah.
Drinking the same beer and
Yeah.
tasting the same things, you know. It just shows you how small you are. That just gives you kind of a scope of how small we are, you know? Like technology 10 years ago even would never have allowed that to happen near as smoothly, at least. Even if it was available, it wouldn't have been near as smooth.
Yeah, well,
Where
there
two people
would have
can
been a
just talk.
huge delay and then
And just like
shit quality and
you got the choppy ass videos and shit, you know.
That's why like I need to get it'd be fucking unreal if I had some 3 Floyd's beers.
Dude,
like how cool would that be? Me and
dude,
you sharing
if you ever get a 6-pack of 6 different ones that you get in Australia, I'll get 6 that I get in Indiana from 3 Floyds. 6 different ones.
Yeah.
Just bubble wrap them
fucking
and shit.
awesome.
Dude, I'm down for it, man. That would be fucking
I'm just
fun.
surprised I've never seen them here, like, because
dude, they are worth. They've
always been a massive brewery, like, and one of the sort of pioneers as well. So,
unless someone gets it to you beforehand, you can name them out, and I guarantee I would be really surprised if I couldn't get the 6 that you wanted. I'm talking 6 different ones. You need to get Zombie Dust for sure.
Yeah.
For sure. You need to get Gumball Head.
Yeah. They're the 2 that if like someone said, oh, what 2 beers do you want from that company? They're the 2 that I would say, but just because they're the sort of flagship beer.
Gumball Head is my favorite wheat beer of all time, and Zombie Dust is my favorite fucking IPA of all time. So far, you know. But
don't they have like a pretty like a stout that's like, do they have a particular stout that's like pretty common and like people gravitate to?
Stouts are my least favorite beer, but
I know you don't like them, but
I guarantee they have it though.
I reckon they've got a particular stout that's sort of like a limited release and pretty popular.
I'm going to their site. Am I turning into a German? Their site.
Did you say stite?
I said stite, yeah. All right, let's look. They got merch and fine Floyds and all this shit. All right. So they have Zombie Dust. There's another parallel. So you were talking about what did you? Oh, they got a new one too, a Jinx Proof. Look at that. Look at that label. I haven't seen that one yet.
That's cool. What's that? I bet you that's a hazy IPA.
It's a lager 5.7.
Oh, cool.
I've had this one, Alpha King. It's 6.66. I have the bottle up there, but
Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
I know.
6.66.
Yeah.
The
You were looking
number of
for
the
a stout,
beast.
right? They got a Scottish style ale, 7.5, Robert the Bruce.
Yeah. Nah,
Irish.
whatever it was a particular stout. And it was one that
They got a
had Bruce.
coffee stout right here.
Yeah, nah, it's not the one I'm thinking of.
That's Wig Splitter. They
I
got
reckon the one I'm thinking of might have been like barrel aged.
They got a Marzen. There's another ale. There's a Porter. Double IPA. Double IPA. Double IPA. Double IPA. Double IPA. Double IPA. Is that it? So
Double.
Oh, they got a barrel aged barley one. Wow.
Here we go. What's that called?
13.7% Pillar of the Beast.
Yeah, that's one I've heard of.
They have a
Oh.
15.6% that's a barrel aged coconut stout. Coco
Yeah.
Mango. God damn. Barrel aged imperial milk stout. Dismembers only 13.5%. September coming up is Crushing Mass, a barrel aged coffee stout. Crushing Mass 15.1%. It's coming up in
Fucking hell.
September.
That's cool. 15. Ooh.
And then in December they have Trolls. That's a barrel aged imperial stout, 13%.
Yeah, I have heard of that one.
So they have stouts coming up. They have one in July, September, and December.
Yeah.
They're all high ABVs too. I'm telling you, man, their beers are great. They're really good. Not even, and that's coming from somebody that doesn't even really like craft beers necessarily, or
Yeah.
some. They're really
Just
good.
from what you've had, yeah, they're tasty.
Really good.
And also too, like you'd hear of friends and that probably think the same.
I got enough time to get one more beer.
Fucking oath you do. What we'll do, we'll go to the 6 hour mark.
Oh, that's about perfect. Hell yeah. Sounds good. I'll be back in just a minute.
And cheers to anyone that's still out there. It's been a cruisy day. It's weird to think that it's mid-afternoon. Been going for nearly 6 hours now. So yeah, work night shift. Straight on here, nearly 6 hours. It's like, ooh, hello bedtime.
We got 18 minutes for a beer.
Fuck yeah, bro. Before we do the last 17 minutes, I'm going to go for a piss.
That's what I just did.
I'll be back.
I'll be back, boys. Look at Colonel Sanders. If you got a problem, you can take it up with me. It's that simple. Y'all can do it. But I'm gonna get a head start on them. Don't tell them I told you. Signed it. We're only on 15 and 10 hours. For me, that's not shit. Higher than I've been doing, but it still was not shit. There ain't no tissues in it. Break them up. Break them up.
How is Dragon traveling?
Sadly, she's not in this world anymore. She's
what is she, deceased?
She went to a better place. No, she's blowing her she's blowing her nose right now.
What a sicko.
You gonna say hi to Sammy or not?
Mm-hmm.
You can't even see her hand. You got to reach it over more. Look at that. It looks like a. If I saw that in my dreams, I'd break that motherfucker in half. You got a little bitty hand coming in your dream. Be like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Try and dream again.
I got a beer package today, dude, and one beer in there that I'm really excited for.
Belly of the beast.
So it's my garage project. They're New Zealand. Kiwi. Let's hear the song.
You guys say garage in the US. Most of us will say garage, but same thing.
So yeah, what it is, it's a porter, like an imperial porter, but it's barrel aged, bourbon barrel aged. And I remember about a year ago, I went to an event where they had it on tap, and I was that impressed with it. I emailed Garage Project and said, I really want this beer. How can I get it? And they said, we've sold out everywhere. Like they didn't know where I could get it anymore. They were trying to help me. And then this random fucking bar in Sydney, I found it. And they're like, oh, yeah, we've got a couple of bottles left. I'm like, I want one. So
how much did that cost you for the bottle?
So I tracked it down. I think this was about $21 just for the one bottle. But it was that fucking good, dude. It's gonna be worth it. It was that fucking tasty.
I'm excited for the review, dude. I watch anytime I'm awake, and if I see reviews, you've seen me in the comments. I'm watching them. If I'm awake. I'll be
I'm like this arrived today, and I'm already like so keen to review it. I'm like, fuck yeah.
That sounds great, dude. Hell yeah. How many other beers did you get?
There was 10 all up. I got 2 from. There's a Tasmanian brewery. Do you know Tasmania?
Yeah, right south of Australia.
It's Australia, but it's the only part of Australia that's not connected.
Yeah, it's not connected. It's its own island, right? Part of it, just south of
it. I got 2 beers from Fox Friday, and they're from Tasmania. Look at that.
Look at that, dude. What the?
Yeah. So that's from Fox Friday and Behemoth. They're from New Zealand. These 2 were really hard to get, and same thing. I've tracked them down at this same bar.
So you got a bunch ready to review.
Yeah, fucking oath. So yeah, they're called Fox Friday, And they're at the moment they're probably one of the most hyped breweries
I
in
like
Australia.
that. I like that logo a lot.
Yeah, fucking sick.
I like the black and white one. That logo. I like that.
And then this one is like a coffee imperial stout. It's by like a brewery in Sydney
I like.
called
Oh
White
yeah,
Bay.
the bottom of the W. They're trying to make look like water. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're actually based on the harbour in Sydney, not far from where what the Harbour Bridge and the Opera House and all that area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The opera house that looks like this, as the fucking turned over.
And then this one's pretty cool. This is a double IPA from a brewery in Sydney called Future. And it's called Scooby Juice, and they've just got this old dog, looking real sad.
They got that. That's what we would call a bloodhound in the U.S.
Yeah.
Like a bloodhound. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or we call them duck hunters. Same thing. But
yeah, they've definitely got those hunting qualities to them.
That's a bloodhound right there.
And then pretty much every other beer is from One Drop. One Drop are out of Sydney, and they're known for their fruit sours, sort of like
Dude, that's
450
right
North.
up my alley. That's what I love.
Yeah,
sours,
sort of
man.
like 450 North. So this is one for Drewy, an Imperial Florida Weiss. So in Florida, down in the south of Florida, they do their own fruit sours. And this is pretty much what this is based on. So it'll be a lot of tropical fruit and like real tart and sweet. It'll be pretty cool. And then same brewery. This is known as a cream smoothie sour. And then this one has, listen to this one. It has boysenberry, banana, raspberry, vanilla, and Canadian maple syrup.
It sounds interesting though.
Yeah. So as I said, dude, it's like a pretty hyped box. Like it's got some real good shit in it. But yeah, that main one that I showed you first, that's the one I'm looking forward to the most.
Cheers, bro. I'll be watching them. As long as I'm awake, I'll be watching them. Usually I am.
Yeah. So yeah,
I've been in the comments out of the last 10 you've done. I've been in there for 7 or 8 of them. So
yeah, fucking oath. It's been good. It's been really fun. I've been part of the beer community now for so long, but
I've been in
never
the
had
beer
my own
community
channel.
for a fucking decade, bro.
Yeah. And I was never really gonna have my own channel, and then everyone just talked me into it. And I've actually really enjoyed it. It's been fun as.
It's fun when you meet the right people. Yes.
Yeah. And for me,
it can turn south real quick. So just stick where you are, because
the two, or probably there's been a few people that I knew first in the English community that got me started, and Craig, as in Kent Beer Reviews, he's one of them.
Oh yeah,
and you know him. But then the two Americans that I got to know first was Drew and Josh.
Yeah.
So that's why we've always been really close. So yeah, it's cool. And it's just branched out. And I know so many people now, and it's so cool.
I'll be gone in a heartbeat, boys.
Mm.
Come here, Midnight. Come say hi. You don't want to say hi to Uncle Sammy? You don't want to say hi to Uncle Sam? Come here.
Come, Midnight. What's going on?
Come here. What's this? What's She's just looking around. I remember the 6-minute mark. I got time to finish. I'm good. That's what she
Yeah. Yeah, we've got 7 minutes.
She's just
So I'm
looking.
assuming it's bedtime.
Cheers, boys.
Yeah.
He said I got until the 6-hour mark. That means I got 6 minutes left, little lady, and I pledged my beer perfectly because I'm over halfway through.
Yeah.
Don't ever tell Dad how to drink beer.
Hopefully, I sleep well because, I've obviously come off night shift, and then I've gone. Actually, I haven't gone straight into this. I come off night shift. I did a beer review first. Then I had breakfast and a shower. Then I've done a fucking 6-hour stream.
Well, this is all you got left until the weekend, right?
Yeah.
And how long you got? How many hours?
So before I start work tonight, I've got 7 hours. So yeah, I'll go as soon as I finish this stream. I'm going to bed. I'll sleep for about 6 hours. Then I'll walk to work. Then at work, we've got a barbecue, so I'll have a heap of barbecue food during my breaks.
Dude, that'll be fucking great. Hey, you might even, I don't know, you're already going to have a little alcohol in your system probably, so you might as well just get like a real light beer. Get a real light beer in you because it'll just increase your appetite, and then just eat whatever you can, and then.
Yeah, and then tomorrow when I finish work, I'll probably do this shit all over again.
How long do you got tomorrow at work? How many hours you got once you get there?
It'll be about 8 or 9.
Okay.
But it's going to be it should be a pretty cruisy night. We've had a few shit nights, and we've sort of set ourselves up to have a good night for Friday night because of the barbecue and stuff. So
right,
hopefully it works well.
What time is it right now where you are? Because right here where I am, it's Friday, and it is just past midnight, 12:42
Yeah, so
a.m.
I'm 14 hours ahead.
So you would be
for you
2:43 p.m.
Yeah, so for you it's 12:43 a.m. So it's 2:43 p.m. for me. So it's like early as only just started the new day for you, whereas like it's early afternoon for me.
Right. Okay. I'm just surprised I made it 5 days into 31. Shit.
Yeah.
People were saying I'd be dead before I was 30. Shit. I'm past 31 now. Shit.
I have done well.
Cheers, bro. We only got 3 minutes. We got to hurry up. Or I do a little bit. Now we're comfortable. We're getting close.
Yeah, fucking oath. I can't believe I've been going for 6 hours. Fucking hell.
I'm surprised too, man, but it's been a good time. I can't complain.
I've had some good people on. May
And
as
I
well
saw your thumbs up.
may as well thank them while I'm here. So we've had Doubtfire, we've had Drew, we've had Josh, we've had Dorito, we've had Bumpy. I think that's it.
I think that was it. Yeah.
I hope that's it. I don't want to leave anyone out. But
I believe that was it as well.
Yeah.
I was here for the majority, so yeah, I think that was it.
And obviously thanks to you. So
I
yeah,
didn't do shit, man. It's your stream, man.
there's been
Everything.
some good peeps. It's been very enjoyable, and that's the thing. Like, I didn't even want to put it in the chat. The whole fucking sharing in the chat. I only did that right at the. Oh, Joey and Lep. There's two
Oh
more.
yeah. I forgot.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Yeah, Lep was there for the first like couple of hours. Joey was there for
Man,
about
that's
5
been
minutes.
that long ago, but yes, they were
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. And that's what I say. It's like you don't want to leave people out. You're like, fuck. But yeah.
Now I know for sure you got everybody. You're good.
Yeah.
All right, bro. We got 1 minute. I got one drink. You got one drink. We'll finish this out the right way. Let me get this one little crisp. Slanja.
Kampai. That is some good shit.
That's how you do it, boys. All right, Sammy, close it out, baby.
We got 25 seconds. So yeah, thanks, dude, for joining me. It's been good.
Always, bro.
It's always a pleasure hanging out with you. It's good, like, yeah, just people like you, like, yeah, like we've become really good mates, and it's just like hanging out through like mutual friends. It's cool. It's fucking
Hell yeah,
awesome.
man.
Hopefully people like us can meet in real life. It'd be unreal.
Don't worry, man. Just as long as we live long enough, it'll happen.
And then you still got blokes like this still in the chat. Hummina.
And a Cowboys fan. That's the worst part. I love him to death.
Cheers, Levi. I fucking love you, dude. But yeah,
Cheers,
thanks to
Levi.
everyone for joining. Like, it's been, pretty awesome stream. I love the random ones where you just start them up and you weren't really thinking
And you get a
about it.
bunch
They
of
turn
good
out
shit going on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But we'll probably see us on the weekend. I'm not sure what's going on, but there will be something going on. And I'm about to head off and go to bed and then do night shift again. And I'm not sure what old mate he's doing.
You never know, bro. I'm a wild card.
Something kinky.
No wild card, bro. Hey, I appreciate you having me up, bro. I love you to death, bro.
No worries, dude. We'll see you on the next one. Peace.
Cheers, boys. Love you, though.